have not. They're dead. What about you do not find good men, right? Great watchtower. Have not. They're dead. Just kind of. And a minute. You do not find. You do not know. What about? And a minute. What about? Things are now in motion. We do not. You do not know pain. You do not know. I'm gonna. First, as time. And a minute. You do not find. Just heed through down my enemy. What about? Things are now in motion. We do not. You do not know pain. You do not know. I'm gonna. Just time. In a minute. You do not find. You do not know. What about? In a minute. Lose 500. We do not stop riding. What do you mean? First, just time. In a minute. You do not find. Just heed through down my enemy. Lose 500. We do not stop riding.
All right, so we're live. Not in game mode yet. We still have about 17 minutes to go, but I figured we're walking Andy. This is Andy's first real time playing with us, so we're walking Andy through his how to use his character. We got to find you an icon, and or a token here. But so if you double left click on your guy, you're going to see a page that comes up. It says summary, attributes, combat, inventory, features, skills, buffs, biography, notes, settings, that sort of thing. Now,
shit.
What's that?
That's not going to work.
What's not going to work?
Nothing. I don't remember how to freaking left click on this Mac that I haven't used in 2 years.
I think it's command. Oh, it's only a single button.
Yeah, it's only a pad.
It should recognize the difference. No, just click on the left side or the right side of the pad.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I was going to say, it can't be that old of a Mac. You used to have to hold down, I think it was Option and click or Command and click in order to fake a right click or something like that. But, back in the one button days of Macs. So
now I got it up.
Now, I want to see how Eric may have. Let's see. Did he put your? I don't know why that icon's not showing up, but we'll ask him about that. So, okay. So you've got your attacks. Looks like you have longsword +1.
Okay. Where would I be?
So your first thing that you're looking at there is your summary. That has all your the quick stuff that you need to know, like AC, your touch AC, flat-footed, CMD, fortitude saves, reflex saves, will saves, all that stuff. You'll also notice another tab there that has classes. So it lets you know what your class is. Of course, we all know that, having grown up with you, that you have no class. So
Right.
right. And let's see. So your next tab over across the top there is your attributes. That's all your things like strength, dex, con, intelligence.
Yeah.
Has the languages that you know, different things like that. We don't really pay too much attention to it except for your ability scores. They kind of tend to be important. The next tab over is combat. And Eric already went ahead and made your fast actions. You'll see +1 longsword first and +1 longsword second. So that's your first. You get 2 attacks per round. So
Okay.
that's your first attack and second attack. Davis must be watching us right now. So
Davis.
I don't know. Maybe he's watching us right now. He's got an art show that he's doing, and when he finishes up,
Just scouting out the competition, seeing if Andrew's going to take his place.
What if I'm going to take Davis's place?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no.
I mean, you're totally playing a new fire mage, right?
Oh, of course. No, he's going to be a water mage.
Somebody go
Oh, okay. It's even
The
better.
exact opposite.
like that.
But yeah, so that's your combat tab. The next tab over is your inventory tab, and looks like Eric filled it in with your basic stuff. Yeah. So that looks pretty good. Obviously, like if you need things like rations and stuff like that, I'm sure Eric will fill you out as we progress. But most of these things, like if you hover over the weapons or armor, change shirt, like I don't know why you would do a check on your shirt, but you can. So if you hover over the icon for it, you'll see a little die, and it'll just kind of put up on the screen what you actually have. So as a matter of fact, it sent it to everybody on Twitch because we're dealing with a new module tonight, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'm only saying that because I wrote the damn module, so. But as a matter of fact, if you're looking on Twitch, you can actually see the icons for our Twitch module. Actually has there you go. We've got some new features that I'm working on right now, such as clearing the chat and kicking people from watching our channel, banning our people, and also incorporating raids. So more on that later, I'm sure. But yeah, so that's your inventory tab. So your next tab over is features. That's all your feats. They're kind of broken into some miscellaneous things, such as what you get for just being in your class, what your traits are, hero's fortune. I'm sure he's gonna start you out. Do you know how we do hero points?
No, not really.
Have you ever seen us talk about hero points? If you have, that is.
I don't.
So
Quite.
essentially, let's say you're doing something that's a little above your skill level, but you really want to pull it off. You can spend a hero point, say like +8 on a roll or something. So it's kind of like luck. but you have a very limited amount of it. And we start out with 5, and if you roll a 13 at any time on a check or attack or spell, whatever, when you roll a 13, we do a 1d6 roll off with the GM. And if you beat the DM on that 1d6 roll, you gain a hero point. If you have 6 hero points or higher and you lose, he'll take a hero point away. So, just kind of a thing. But Asher probably has like 10 hero points right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I am Eric's first 10.
So,
And I'm never going to use one.
Yeah.
I'm saving that shit. 3 years down the line, when something bad happens.
And where was
them
that?
all.
What's that? So that was under features.
Where was that again? What?
That's Hero's Fortune.
There they are.
And you can see how you can keep track of them there. Just put a little note out there to everybody. So our next tab over is skills, and that's where you get like your acrobatics check, your bluff check, climbing skills, disabled device, all that fun stuff when you make a knowledge geography check or make a ride check, sense motive, use magic device. All those checks are under the skills. Hello, Eric.
Whoa. Why did we get a new DM?
Yeah.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, I'm just going over things with Andy really quick on the character
Andy,
sheet.
how you doing?
Well, he's in the game with us, so I'm assuming it's not that good.
Yeah. He looks frozen right now, so.
Okay.
But,
just a little bit.
Maybe you just needed
Just
to
want
talk.
to make sure I can hear everybody.
Yeah, the next tab over is buffs.
Yeah.
We can do that, as we go along, and
Yeah,
same with biography and notes.
Right.
You don't have any spells, do you?
No, he doesn't have any.
Okay. Cool. So that's about it, which means I can go ahead and close this out. And I just put him in as an observer right now, Eric, just so you can see the scene as to what's going on. I'm gonna switch accounts here, and I will be back as a player instead of as Mr. Game Master or Gatekeeper. So I just gotta figure out. Oh, come on! There we go. Can't use my mouse tonight, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. But
There we go.
okay, there we go. Come on.
Jesus Christ, the people I know on Discord are fucked up.
Got everyone?
So Eric needs to give me permission here.
Popping around.
Or, you know what? I will just do it myself. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's probably because Jay's popping in. Shit, I lost and
There we go. Now I'm back. I know everybody missed me.
Oh, goodbye.
Well, it looks like a couple of people are reconnecting there.
I guess.
Well, I can see they're reconnecting because our new Twitch module tells me that people are connecting.
There we go.
There we go. We lost Andy. Where'd he go?
Bounced out. Yeah,
I had to switch out because my camera wasn't. Well, my permissions were not enabled to broadcast for some odd reason.
okay. He pops back in here. Yeah, I'm not sure everything, what all you went over with him, but I said
we
for the most
went
part.
over the whole character sheet and touched
cool.
on hero points and how we use them and what's the best way to screw over the DM. You know,
Sure.
Yeah. So I think Davis is still at his show.
Yeah.
But
We
there's
can
not.
just kill him off. He won't
Well,
know.
there's not many people there, so.
All right. Yeah. There's.
Is he coming back? I haven't seen a connection notice yet.
I got him. Yeah. The only thing that was messed up was his attack thing,
Okay.
which is probably because of the class he's using. Because it's like I said, it's putting in the armor check penalty to his attacks, which would only make sense if he wasn't proficient in shield and life. So
Right. Hey Asher, do me a favor. Roll a 1d20, will you? Okay, Andy just reconnected. I think we'll see him in a moment. Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
No, I just wanted to make sure that it was going to the Twitch chat. I had everything set up the way that I need it. So
And you wanted to test it from somebody other than you?
that's always a good thing. Just because it works for me doesn't mean it's going to work for everyone else. So
It's true.
yep.
I guess not.
DM, where's our music?
I'll get it here in a second. I just want to see. Yeah.
I just hear some background noise. That's all.
One thing I noticed about Zen, I don't know how. I was going over something, and I think there might be slight overspend on your abilities. I have to check that out. I think it might be a little more than 30, and I don't know how, but because I was building Andy's guy up and was doing a 30-point build, but we'll just figure that out.
Oh, there he is. Of course, it's right as I send a message in our chat. So there we go. Andy, he's back.
Howdy.
Yeah, I had an internet crash.
Ooh, fun.
Well, I have a feeling that's going to happen. I have a pretty unstable connection.
Okay. So Andy, Jay went over the character sheet and that with you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it's the only one thing we got to figure out, and I kind of know what to do. Basically, for some reason, your guys called armor check penalty that shouldn't be affecting you on your attacks, just your skills. And you're only at a -2 because of the shield and armor you're wearing, but it should only be applicable to your physical skills. But for some reason, it's also going on your attacks, which only would make sense if you weren't proficient in shields, light armor, like you are. So I caught that earlier when I was putting you together and testing your attacks. I was seeing this -2, and I'm like, what the hell? Anyway, what we can do is I can go into those two items and just make the armor check penalty 0. So that's what I'm going to do. I think it's because something to do with the class that you took. I think there's something going on with that. So tweak that.
Oh, you have a 9-string put up?
Mhm.
Where-
Can't be quiet. That's exciting. It is a 9-string card.
Okay.
Modifying things. Now,
Oh, this is all screwed up.
must be- Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Some of the stuff that's in there that you're always going to use is like power attack. It's a feat that it's a free feat. There's a lot of things. I'm using some house rules, and actually, there's an overview if you ever want to look at it in the notes, which is in if you go to like sometime in the game when there's downtime or your character's not in the scene with some other people. There's on the tab that's journal entries, which what is that? 6 over from the left.
Hey, Eric, really quick.
Yeah.
Andy, did you see that last message there in the message window or in the chat?
Which one?
box? One from Stream Chat.
The DLive?
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it was going to all players. So that's all. I'll
get
mute
that.
myself again until we're ready to roll.
It's never-
For those of you just tuning in, whatever, we're just going over a little bit more stuff here, tweaking with Andy's character. This is his first real time joining us. So
This will be it. Yeah. And even, well, Asher and Jay, I think you guys know where this is, but so it's in journal entries, which is the tab just to the right of the like present, the thing that looks like a present. And if you click on that, you should see a folder, Marrowrook, and then under there see campaign overview, which I think is everybody can. You guys can see that, right? That's a public thing.
Oh yeah, the notes they should be public.
Yeah.
It's
then-
on tables. It's there.
Yeah, and in there you'll see there's a thing called Marrowrook Campaign Overview, R6 Rev 6. That's just gives you a breakdown of like house rules and what we're using
wait
and all this.
for journal entries.
Yeah,
Or, I mean, yeah, I don't have access to any of the journal entries right now.
the hell?
Actually, yeah, I just see Mikir Saga, the party spells, and the live streaming.
Yeah.
It was there originally before you
Maybe you know what? Let me see what if I do the top level because I don't think there's anything GM notes. I don't think I have anything.
GM notes. Find way to kill on
Right. Actually, there might. Yeah. You know what? Let me. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, because there must have been a change. Because yeah, there's party notes, player notes, which is where the active spells thing is. Which I swear you guys were getting into that before.
Hey, Asher,
Yeah.
before you open up a bag of chips,
All right.
maybe you should mute your mic. That was really loud.
Well, I set active spells and notes as all players. You should definitely be able to see that. That's all players are the owner of that. And then let's see. What's it? So observer obviously just means you can look at it, but you can't edit it, right?
No, he's in there like for real, but he doesn't have
Right.
a token yet. So
Yeah. Well, I mean for you guys, I just set the overview to be observer. In other words, in the notes, if you're an observer,
oh yeah, it means we
you
can't.
can't edit it. Yeah.
Actually, I can edit it.
So the Marrowrook overview one, just so you can see it now, but and then
do that.
I'll set these up, but there's like notes for everybody, backgrounds, goals, all that kind of stuff. Party treasure, I'm going to switch that to everybody has ownership of that. There we go. So we'll take a look at that. But
Oh my god.
so yeah, Andy, you're set up pretty much all the way with across the board, and then I'll bring you in. Things will make more sense. I do need to get a token for you, and you got to name your guy and think about that. And if it comes to like height, weight, alignment, all that kind of stuff, it's things that you could edit. You just double click on,
Okay.
double click on the left, double click on the icon for you, and you can get in there and mess around. Let me just throw a quick token thing on
That's
for
the
you.
thing. I can't pull up the sheet now.
You see where it says Crodell on this scene?
Yeah.
So if you double left click, it should open up your sheet. Tokens.
Well, Asher, I gotta say your mic picks up everything.
It's a good mic. I also don't have any way of actually doing, bouncing and whatnot in Foundry. When I'm streaming through OBS, I actually have it set up so you can't really hear anything else.
Let's see.
Well, we hear it.
I'm just finding Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to do any wrap up from the last tail end of your thing.
Not so much. I've been doing a lot of coding this week, and and so I really didn't put any thought into it.
Okay, no problem. I know you did a lot of behind the scenes.
Yeah, Do you like your icons that you have for the?
Oh yeah.
And,
I'm scared
and soon they're going to actually be available. So, right now you can click them and they won't do anything, but soon you will have omnipotent godlike powers to ban someone from Twitch.
Some scary proposition.
And of course, for people joining us on Twitch, you can chat with us and it will appear right here on our game screen, which is just kind of cool.
This guy looks kind of fun. I got something. I mean, it maybe is a little dramatic, but what the hell? It's
God, when you say a little dramatic,
it's definitely it's definitely a badass with sword and shield. So
yeah.
All right, let's see here. Okay. All right. I got you to do it. All right, now I got to pull you in here. I have to change the scale, but some of these tokens are a little bit smaller or larger scale. This particular artist kind of does this stuff a bit smaller than others. Okay, you're linked. Good.
No, that doesn't look overly dramatic at all.
Look at that guy. He's ready to kick some. I know you got heavy armor, but well. And we'll get portraits too lined up. So you have like your portrait and then your token thing. I think let's pop that up slightly. 1, 2. There we go. Ah, that's better. Okay. So he's going to be, I'm just going to have him here as an observer. He's not actually in the room. So, and we'll, as we go along, of course, but in the meantime, think of a name and some things like that. And we can put that in for you. Okay. All right. Shall we play a game?
Let's do this.
And no word from Nate, right?
No, I haven't heard from Nate. He was on Discord earlier, but he hasn't replied to any of our
Anybody-
chat messages.
Yeah.
Have you guys direct messaged? Like
Yeah,
DM'd him?
I was on the phone with him the other day, or actually, was it the phone or no? I was on our Jitsi stream with him the other day. So
Well, just
I know
yell at him.
he's still not feeling very well with his back, but
Oh.
Well, maybe that's his reason.
All right. Get some tunes going here. So start with a little ambiance. I got to remember, Jay, just to be doing royalty-free stuff.
yep. Yeah, we're
Try
not
to-
allowed to play the ABBA stuff that you know.
Yeah,
you have
that's-
to play while you're
I
doing
know.
all your door layouts and windows and
Yeah,
traps.
seriously, man. What am I
Yeah,
going
we're
to
not
do with
allowed-
that?
I know. No ABBA tonight. Sorry.
Can you hear the fireplace?
Yes.
Indeed.
Good. All right, I'll make sure we don't blow you out with the music here.
That's a good level. Oh, the
So,
last one was a good level.
is that good?
A little less.
This is like mid-level for me. All
There
right,
you go.
I'm just gonna go skosh blower. There we go. 'Cause it's not battle. Does that work for you guys? And Andy, and you can change. If it's too loud for you, Andy, you can always go to the tab that looks like a little bell, and then you can adjust the sounds.
Mhm.
Oh, Eric, you could also just you could make his token invisible. You right click on it.
But he can still observe.
Yeah, he can still observe.
There we go. So, just make sure all of you are fully healed. Let's start with that. After the battle, you made your way back to the inn and licked your wounds and used. Were healed up by the demigod that you fought with. And after he gave you these special bowls that should be on all your sheets, he also managed to heal you of any afflictions, hit points, anything that you were suffering from. You're now completely healed. And the way back from where you were from the cave, he suggested a different way to go, and so that it would be much quicker and much safer, so you wouldn't be trekking through as far as you did before. And it was moving on tonight, getting quite cold out. There's a blizzard that was on the way, so he advised you to, take this path, and thanked you again for being able to help him destroy the Krampus. But he reminded you that it was only temporary and that he will return.
That was Turin Thane, correct?
It was.
He's a real badass.
So I'm told. Nice beard, by the way, Asher. That looks good.
No, thank you. I've been
So-
working on it.
For like 5 years.
Hey, it was always my dream to have a beard, even if it's ratty.
So you make your way back, and let's pick it up from there. It's like you make your way into the inn, and you just kind of plump down in front of the fireplace there, and just completely exhausted. Even though you were healed, there's still the fatigue and battle and everything that you've been through. Now, you guys are on the inside. I don't think you went outside anyway, but everything was as is when you trekked to the inn. You know, the area around it, nothing had changed. Just a little later in the day. So, and let's see, everybody's there. So you all sit. You have a bite to eat, and you just kind of gaze into the fireplace there, and kind of wonder if what happened really happened. Now, oh shit! How could I forget this guy? There's one other person to add to this.
Must be rather unremarkable if you had to forget him.
Ah,
The great Fitzgerald. Which, by the way, the shift thing's not working for me, Jay. I don't know the whole. You can move your token with shift.
okay. So you have to click on your token first and start
Yeah.
moving him, and then hold down shift.
Oh, okay.
For example, I'm going to steal your chair.
Ah, musical chairs. There we go.
Ah, okay,
It's probably
fine.
this. It's probably the same rules with. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
And
Sweet.
control for a precise rotate.
So Fitz is indeed there with you guys.
And you said this is pretty much immediately after the battle, because didn't Turrentine bring out some sort of device and sort of
He did.
Make everyone, travel back to the area of the inn and
Right.
into the inn, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a safe passage back, and so by the time it's all said and done, you say your goodbyes with him, and the device. Oh, some of this stuff is a little bit. There we go. That's trippy. I can hear a dog, and it's like, wait a minute, is that an effect I have? That's awesome. The hell back at bay outside. So, that door should be shut. Oh, my door's shut. When you do get back to the inn, you do find that there is, again, a bountiful feast that's been laid out. So, gorge yourself in that. All kinds of delicious treats.
Yeah, I feel like this is my first time here, so I might as well.
Yeah, yeah. The spread over here is indeed laid out, as you see.
Nice.
And outside, there is a wind that's beginning to pick up. And it does look like there's going to be quite a storm rolling through. Not Dawson. Bran seems a little distant. He's a little bit sort of deep in thought as he stares at the fire, even though he's a pyromancer. It's almost you get a sense of he's thinking about, okay, what's next, and maybe thinking about his brother and what in the time that elapsed, this missing time, he's wondering probably what happened to Bran. I mean, you guys basically lost, what was it, from August to December, and it's December 21st, or actually, Jade, today it was the day of the winter solstice, right?
Yeah, so if this is still the same day, that is December 21st.
Okay. So it's closing in at midnight of this winter solstice. And it's, understandably, he's thinking, wow, in the last 4 months, what happened to Bran, It's...
Now we have some Jumanji music playing in the background.
Yeah. I'm in music for a bit, but you do hear the wind outside picking up.
Well then, Dacian turns to look at everyone and says, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty exhausted after all that. This cold weather isn't helping. I don't know. I could either sit here and sleep in the chair or go upstairs and grab my room.
Oh yeah, the upstairs part. Oh, I could activate that off your thing. Oops.
Oh, did you forget to add something?
Scurry through the sea. Fitz says, well, I want to thank you guys again for getting me out of that tricky situation with the polar bear and allowing me to adventure with you. It's hard to believe this really happened, but
there's no reason for you to stop. You're welcome to go wherever we go.
I greatly appreciate that.
I mean, unless, of course, you've grown accustomed to this great white north.
Huh. A little too frigid for my taste. I mean, Kriegenwald itself is cold enough, let alone this Arctic land. Now, I really should be getting back to Briarwick and try to figure out what happened to this last time, and hopefully I still have gainful employment with me lady.
Yeah, whether it's possible or not, Eric, I don't want you to like have to jump through scenes and stuff. But essentially, Dacia wants to, I'd really like to, I'd like to wait before morning before we head out.
Sounds like a good idea.
There's many things that venture these woods at night, and I'm not too keen on running into any of them in this condition.
Yeah, Fitz nods and kicks back some of his ale.
Yeah, Dacian's got a nice flagon. It says Bud Light right on it.
The light of Bud. Oh, you do have that good. Brand just kind of says, I think I'm going to sit here for a while and collect my thoughts. What is the plan? I guess
I say
south.
we head south come morning. I don't know how we're gonna, get anywhere fast, but at least we should take advantage of the inn since it's here tonight.
Yes. Well, I think I told you gentlemen before about my abilities to use magic to help shield us from the elements, and I can make sure to cast Endure Elements on all of you before our journey tomorrow. Each spell is good for 24 hours to protect us from hot or cold, so it should protect us from freezing to death out there.
That'd be much appreciated. I love when Davis isn't here. Eric just burns through his spell slots.
Sorry, bro.
And you get a spell, and you get a spell, and you get a spell.
Right, yeah.
Like Oprah Winfrey with the
Endure Element, yeah. Yeah. Who else? Anybody else? Batter up.
And you get a spell.
So yeah, let's say it's about 11 o'clock. So Dawson, you want to retire?
Yeah, Dawson gets up and makes his way
into the. I can put you upstairs. I'll just get everybody.
Yeah.
Fitz says, you know what? This is pretty cozy here. I think I don't know if next time I'll be in an inn so nice as this one. Maybe I'll just kick back here for this evening.
We can always pull this table up and rest our feet.
Oh yeah, is it a tile?
So, with Dawson standing in front of me, I do a blitzkrieg rush and push him into the
Boom.
fireplace.
Uh-huh.
Roll initiative. Matthias is.
If you gentlemen just want to rough it tonight in this these squalor surroundings.
What are you talking about? I'm already asleep.
That's how we normally see Asher.
Yep.
Yeah, Matthias
Not
is
my
pretty
fault.
tired.
Quick second.
All right. So give me an idea. Are you guys going to... that's right. Bran has the whole... What is it? That ring he has of sustenance, which lets him, I think it's sleep for 2 hours. And he's up the rest of the time. Yeah, he doesn't have a description on it, but I think that's how it works. So anybody else as far as watches?
Did we need them the last time we were in the inn?
No.
And we know that magic can't be cast in
Yeah.
here. And
pretty safe place. Yeah.
That no bloodshed can happen, so...
That's right. Pretty formidable place, so... any place you've ever been.
If ever there was a moment that we could let down our guard, this would probably be... would probably be it.
Yep. You just... That epic battle that you went through earlier in the day, everybody is pretty spent. For a good portion of that battle, you faced pretty much certain death. So...
I'm gonna go ahead and Dacian's gonna go ahead and close his eyes.
Okay. Fade out.
Kick back, enjoy the fire.
All right.
Should I do a dex check to make sure I don't spill my beer?
Right. Spilled your beer, bruh. All right. So. I say everybody, 2 out of the 4 people. If Dacian and Zen, you guys could give me a perception check.
You ask, and you shall receive.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I did that wrong.
Are you sure?
Whoa.
Okay, why am I rolling? Do I have control over Matthias?
Holy crap. I don't actually no, I rolled something for him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, you rolled like crap. Okay. And Bran. Actually, let me see how focused he is here on this. Okay. All right. So, what do we have? I see a 29. I see a bunch for Dacian. 27-15.
He's a big scatterbrain.
My re-roll there, because I wasn't actually selected on a token.
Oh, okay.
My re-roll was a 20.
Okay. Oops. All right. So, whoop. Come on. Get a little bit of beach ball stuff. I wonder what. Shit.
Oh, just when we start the game going.
No. It might. These tiles are pretty intense size, but So I'd say 25 or so.
Oh,
Zen.
yeah, the guy who created them.
Zen, something wakes you up from your slumber, and
Huh?
you're not sure
What was that?
exactly what time, but it's still dark out. But it seems like a number of hours that have passed. And Bran is awake, but he's just zoned out, staring at the fire, deep in thought, and doesn't seem to notice you waking up or whatever it is, yeah, that woke you up. And then you hear a sound outside, and it sounds like something moving south from the inn in the snow, just taking a step or two. And a good distance from the inn, but whatever it is that took a step or two has got to be pretty large and heavy.
Trolls.
And then it stops, just a step or two, and then that's it.
All right. Well, seeing how Bran is already awake, I kind of turn towards him. That's the wrong way. Like I'll get up out of my chair, kind of over towards him, just try to snap him out of his little daze and be like, Bran, do you hear that outside?
No. No, I'm
Sounded-
sorry. What did you hear?
Sounded like something large, just slowly moving outside the inn, south of us, I believe. Should we look, or do we wake the others?
Well, like Dacian said earlier, I mean, this is a pretty formidable place. I'd be shocked if something can get in here, but
It's always good to be cautious, though. We are in a foreign land. We don't know if there's something that could break in here.
yeah, that's probably a wise thing to do. He kind of leans over and taps Fitz on the shoulder. Wakes him up. Do you want to wake the other two or Bran?
Shoot.
Yeah, Dacian and
Yeah.
Matthias are sacked out still.
Yeah, I think I'll move over and attempt to wake them up. Give me a roll, I guess.
Well, it's basically a standard action. You can shake somebody and wake them up.
Okay.
So it's not you.
Yeah. Just
Or punch,
wake up.
or punch them.
It's a good, little. Hey, wake up.
Yeah. Which
But then I, explain the situation to them. I heard something south. It sounded large. It's sounded like it was kind of stalking around the inn. So
Eric, what time of day did you say it was?
he didn't.
Well, it's still dark, but it feels like it's been a number of hours that have passed. Before you drifted off, it was closing in on midnight, so it could be maybe 3 in the morning, 3 or 4 in the morning.
So, Andy disappeared. I'm gonna go
Uh-oh.
over to the door here,
Okay.
and because I know there's some windows here. So if I go out in the vestibule,
Right.
and I
Oh,
look,
that's a window. Okay, I thought there was a door. Okay.
no, those are windows.
I'm going to open it. Yeah, actually, something I wanted to recommend to the developers is make an icon for doors and an icon for windows, so you can
Separate.
Yeah.
There are separate wall types, so you need to go in and edit them.
Well, there's the kind that you just have open all the time, so I've used those, but I like it.
If you right click on them, Eric, you'll get is door
Oh.
in the editor. So you
If
can
it's not,
edit. Otherwise, it's a window.
will it show it a little icon that it's not a door?
I don't know, but it won't allow anyone to pass through it.
Yeah, I've used that like invisible walls, but
Yeah.
you'll see in another map I've like drawn a little brown line next to the doors because you can tell what's a door and what's a window that you could open, but it's not a door, it's a window. Okay, so you should be able to see out of that.
Yep.
The main doors are shut,
Looks
of
like
course.
Andy just reconnected, or maybe it's Davis coming in.
And Andy, yeah.
Yeah.
So you peer out,
Uh huh.
and there is quite a bit of snow. I'll put that when we actually go outside, but there's a lot of snow. The wind, as you get into the vestibule. I'm saying it wrong.
In the vegetable.
As you walk into the vegetable, the wind kicks up,
Okay.
and you were looking due west. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Now, if everyone can give me another perception check. Go passive on these guys.
I'm allowed to take 20, right?
Not take 20. Yeah,
I'm just.
that would mean yeah. You jump in the future 2 minutes and. Okay, Zanford. So Dacian, because you're a little farther out, and you do hear again whatever it is that's moving around is only taking a step or two, and it's to the south of where you're at. Probably roughly 100, 120 feet, something like that, south. Now, the way that it was before this, it was near a little creek, I believe, that was south of the inn. I think that was what your map looked like, right, Jay? There's a creek on the south, or a river.
Yeah, a creek right to the south.
Okay. So it sounds like that area, but it doesn't. It sounds a little different than maybe what you'd expect if it was walking around in that area.
I mean, so if I look through this window down here.
Oh, that is a window? Okay, there we go. All right.
There's only 3 doors in this entire place.
So while he's doing all this, am I allowed to like move?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Behind him slightly.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
kind of keeping an eye out.
Do you have your lantern? Because right now it's just the light of the thing on, right? The torches and everything coming from the inn.
Right.
Do you want to I don't know if that spell would have burned out. I guess you could cast it again if you want to, or.
Well, I would much rather just peer out and see
right.
what I can see. I mean, I'm not going to waste a spell.
All right, now
we're still resting for a few more hours.
Right. So there's not much you can see, the light's not kicking out too far. The front lights only go a certain distance. So there's not much you can see out in the darkness.
All right. Dacian's going to make his way to the back of the inn.
Okay. While he's doing,
if he can remember how to get back there. I think he knows this place like the back of his hand.
Matthias goes over to where Zen is. Ask you see anything out there.
Ooh, it's all dark.
Okay. That door you should be able to open. If you do, well, tell me this, you guys. If you want to go outside, let me know, because there's 2 squares you can get on that are going to blip you over to the outside scene. Is that?
Yeah, I was gonna sneak out the back door here.
Okay. Matthias asks you then. He's like, "Should we go take a look?"
Well, I think we should peer out of the door, but just in case, be ready to come back inside. I'd rather stay inside a protected area than risk dealing with whatever's outside.
Yeah. Matthias steps outside.
And I will step out with.
Okay.
Ooh, hey, we got the transitions working.
Jay,
Nice.
if you take a step forward, if you do want to go outside, it's going to take you right out to the outside map. Flip. Okay. And let me copy and paste. And let's go outside. Oh. Sorry, I don't have this preloaded. This is where I got to get figuring out the preload stuff. So, and you know what? I'm going to activate it so Andy can be joining us there. So you should see yourselves outside. Just don't go back into the square immediately in front of the door because you're going to go right back inside. So, put you outside. You can see a little bit of light from the inn. And I'm doing the outside maps now so you can see the roof. So, you can't walk on the roof, but that's where your vision includes. If I did it right.
I guess
Terrain.
at this time, well, do I perceive anything? I'm standing here at the corner.
Okay.
I'm just listening.
Okay, because your vision is you're only getting a bit of light from the torches outside and the dim light. Same with you guys in the front. So you got pretty limited view. So go ahead and Zen and Dacian, if you can give me a perception check.
I roll that 20 at the start of a game, and that's all I get.
Okay. Oops, come on. I think this map is a bit large. Between the tile and the 4 massive parts, it's pushing it a little. The other ones are not this big, so. Ah, crap. I'm getting a beach ball here. Come on. Damn it. Everyone else not frozen?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm good. But...
Damn.
I have a black screen, but I have snow and squares.
Okay.
Andy doesn't have a token on the screen.
Yeah, I'll get
so
you.
You wouldn't be able to see it.
Let me put you. I'm going to copy and paste you here. There we go. Good. All right.
And I'm not in, so I get it.
All right. Now you should be able to see. Okay. So you should, if you zoom out, you're going to see your immediate area. You don't see much, but if you zoom out, you can see a piece of the front of the inn and the back of the inn where Dacian is standing. Okay.
I can't see nothing. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, just zoom out a lot.
Yeah. I have a giant black square and a fuck ton of snow with cubes.
He has no light source.
Yeah, if he zooms out, you should be able to see something in the distance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just the black or the dark gray.
Okay.
I forgot you do that with your maps.
Yeah,
I make them all black.
And snow.
Actually, I should make this all black for the for the hosting Twitch thing. Hopefully it doesn't look. How's it look on yours, Jay?
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a little hung up there with the percentage 23. Okay. So 23, Dacian, you in this general area, I'm going to ping. It's kind of southwest of where you're at.
Okay. I see.
You think you hear not those loud foot or the heavy footsteps, but rather a medium-sized something that's moving in the snow, not stepping, but making a little bit of noise, like crunching on the snow a little bit. But it doesn't appear that it's a man walking. It's just something kind of moves on the snow. Now the snow is about a foot deep at this point.
It's a
It's coming down.
squirrel dweller.
Now, indeed.
No,
Oh.
it's Braun crawling back from the art show.
So
Zen, you
I
didn't
guess-
hear that, nor did Matthias.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to cast a dancing lantern.
Okay.
Or I guess I could just get out my lantern. I don't have to cast the spell.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just get out my lantern.
Okay.
And so basically, I'll be fighting one-handed if I have to.
That your lantern is what type? Like a hooded lantern, bullseye?
It's just a regular, hooded lantern.
Okay. I can't remember if that's
360 degrees.
it's 30 and 60, right? Just like
Yeah,
your
30
normal
and 60.
spell.
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and adjust your vision. Just-
60 and 30.
all right.
So I managed to get it lit, but don't see.
So one thing you notice over here, and that's in your dim lighting, but just shadowy, but there's okay, so right off the bat, you're seeing a land that's quite different than what the inn originally was located. It's a number of trees here and there, and there's some type of frozen pond.
Huh.
Stones throw away from the inn. So all this looks completely different than what you remember only hours ago. And right over here, actually I'll ping it. If you can see this, what that is there's half of a box that looks submerged in the ice sticking out, like a crate of some type. I'll probably zoom in from where you're at, and you can see it in dimly lit. Also, over here in this square, you can just make out the tail edge of what looks to be a person lying in the snow. Now, they should be covered by a foot of it if they'd been lying there a while, but maybe this is what moved. Certainly fits the general area of where you heard the sound, and so some of the snow has been brushed off of the
then
form.
I'm going to move towards the front of the inn.
Okay. Meanwhile, you guys over here, Matthias kind of looks over here, and he says to you, Zen, there's a light source. Someone with a lantern that's walking along the south wall of the inn.
All right, so I kind of move up with him, and I say, "Could it be Dacian? He does have that dancing lantern, as he calls it."
And indeed, you should be able to see him walking around out in the snow.
Yeah, vaguely. I can kind of make out his figure through the little thicket here.
And you also see, it's a good distance from you, and there are some trees, but you know what? That might be a little tricky I didn't do some things. I'm going to do the terrain. Some things I won't. This map looked a little clunky with terrain all over these trees. It just looked kind of crappy. So basically, just assume that just because you can see trees, if there's something hiding behind it, there might be something that you wouldn't be able to see.
Okay.
I just don't want to pollute the map with all these shadows all over the place. So
So, you were saying that it looked like there was a person like right about here.
Actually, from where you're at, you can see him right there.
Okay.
Oop, no, never mind. There you go. Now this person's lying prone with about an inch of snow covering them.
But obviously unconscious.
Right,
Or-
right.
So-
Yeah. I mean, it now he's moving now. He's lying prone, but you see a little bit of movement.
Does he appear to be injured?
Not obviously. There's no blood gushing out or anything like that. But just laying on the ground, definitely shaking a little bit. This person is wearing cold weather gear, has a steel shield at his side, and a long sword that must have been in his hand, but is now laying in the snow next to his hand. Now, Zen, you should be able to see Dacian from where you're at for sure. Got a straight shot to him. And he was
Yeah.
walking over to something, but whatever it is obscured by some trees. Or a tree.
All right. So, can I assume that Theus and myself kind of
Yeah,
slowly approach?
Right.
So I'll kind of say I work my way to the edge of this dancing lantern.
right.
Like,
And
dim
and,
light.
and as you get closer, you quickly notice that he's not using the spell, but rather holding up a lantern in his hand.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to call out to him or anything because I don't know what he's doing. So,
Yeah. He's looking down at something. You can tell that.
Well, to play it safe, since we're on the edge of his light, I kind of just start working the way around the trees, maybe something like that.
Okay. Are you trying to stealth? Is that what you're doing?
I'm not necessarily trying to stealth, seeing how Dacian has already kind of got the attention of whatever he might be interacting with. I'm just moving around.
So, Dawson, you hear to the west of you footsteps of what you thought sounded like two people, but now it only sounds like one person that are moving sort of in a circular equidistance from where you are at, counterclockwise.
From the area in front of the inn. Andy, did you see you have a buy offer on your guitars there?
What? Oh, nice. Does have
Somebody-
some sweet accent.
Yeah.
Fun and profit.
But you said that noise was coming as though it was coming from like from
Yeah,
around
like
the front of
dude.
the inn. Okay.
Right.
So
And then he hears a
Caw, caw,
All right.
great.
caw.
Really?
no.
Okay. Whoever it is either really bad at stealthing or they're not trying to be stealthy, but it's still a little creepy.
Right. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna pay attention to this figure down here on the ground.
Okay.
And
And if you can give me a fortitude save, and what that is if you open your character sheet on the first tab there, you'll see it says those are 3 saving throws: fortitude, reflex, and will. And the first one is fortitude. So if you bring your cursor over it, you'll see a set of dice kind of illuminate. If you just click on that, you should be able to make a roll. Hope it hasn't hit me that hard.
Now, what do you need? A fortitude.
Seymour Butts. Or if that's the real Seymour Butts.
see, isn't it nice to have interacting?
Yeah,
Twitch
that's just
here?
hilarious.
Like right here in the game.
If you're actually the real Seymour Butts.
Is that the Aurora Borealis localized in your kitchen? Yes.
17. Nice. You start to come to. You start to,
And I sort of crouch down and I'm like, "You there, stranger? Are you all right?" But I'm not gonna touch him
No.
because I've got a
I'm in
Nice.
snow. Of course.
I've got a
I'm
nice
not.
long sword. I've got a nice long sword in my hand and a lamp in the other. I'm not touching you.
So Andy, you're cold, really cold, like closing in on freezing to death, and you feel your whole body feels sore, but you don't feel any sharp pains like you got stabbed or anybody hit you. You just feel very fatigued and sore, muscle soreness all over, perhaps from shaking from the cold. And at this
Scorpion
point,
dropped
you
out of the
can't.
sky from nowhere.
Yeah, and honestly, you can't remember what's happened to you the last, say, in the last week. It's all just a blank. The last you remember is you were out doing a job, tracking somebody down in the town or the city of Briarwick, which is the capital of Kriegenwald. And we'll figure out your background. We'll talk about that, but that's I'll show you on a map later. But you were doing a job and in an urban setting and headed down an alley at night, following some tracks, following a lead, and now you end up here. And you're actually not sure how long you've been out, but that's the last thing you remember. So, and I will say this: I had whispered to you, but for convenience of time, you had a magical backpack called a haversack with you that you can tell is gone. That had other than what's on your character sheet now, which is mostly your armor and weapons and some nice magic items, but there were other
Right.
things in that sack that were really nice. A smattering of wealth is in your belt pouch, and that's it. Your rations, wineskin, any other things that you would have had are not with you.
So, Eric, I have a question.
Sure.
By now, am I able to kind of make
Oh,
out
yeah.
what Dawson's looking at?
There's still trees right here. I'm just kind of going
Okay.
by. Yeah, those are trees vary in height based on the size, but like the ones north of you are pretty massive. These are maybe about 5 to 10 feet in size. So it still obscures your view.
All right. All right. Well,
So I guess I'm sitting up going, no, I'm not okay. This is not good. Where am I?
Well, if you had asked me that about 10 minutes ago, I thought for sure I would have known exactly where we were. But, and I help him up. I'm like, you look worse for wear. You should probably come join us in the inn. And know
So-
that once you're
Probably a good
inside,
idea considering I have no food. My
once
food
you're
is gone. Everything's gone.
once we're inside, the rules are there's no use of magic and there's no bloodshed. So, and I basically help him up. Does he need help walking or?
He can get up on his own. He's just in a lot of pain all over.
So
In anger, because everything's gone.
all right. So, am I able to hear Dawson saying these things?
Oh, absolutely.
Andrew?
Yeah.
All right. So, upon hearing Dawson talking to somebody about this stuff, I just approach into like the regular light so we can tell
Right.
who we are and be like, "What did you find, Dawson?" Speaking with someone.
Well, looks like I found another stray.
First Donka, now people. When do you stop? No, well,
Let's make our way and help him into the inn.
Now, Andy, you see beyond the trees Zen, who I think you've gotten a description of before as you were watching us, and this guy Matthias, who you've also know, but the description of him, he's kind of steps out of the shadows as well. Not with his weapons drawn. If everyone can give me a perception check.
Maybe if the button would work.
Mhm.
The ice cracks. Tentacles.
Who was that?
come up
One
from-
person or
Uh,
everybody?
Yeah, everybody. And what you want to do is you can double click. There's a quick buttons that we're going to set up in macros, but for now you can double click on your sheet, go to skills, and then under skills you'll see perception.
Hey, Brad, roll perception.
So you would just click on the little die next to perception. Now you have two other skills: perception traps, perception, or disable device traps. Those are just specifically for when you're looking for traps. You get a bonus on those. But for now, it's just click on your perception. You'll be at a plus 12. And the window that comes up, just say normal roll, not take 10 or 20. That's the one you're pretty use most of the time. Oh, I should just do passive for this
Holy
guy.
shit.
Plus 11. Not bad. 22.
Everybody can tell more than me.
Do you see where that is, Andy? Oh,
Can you hear
Frozen.
me?
Oh,
yeah,
I
we can hear you.
you.
Okay. I see it, but for whatever reason, I can't roll it.
You see the little
There it
dice?
is.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Ooh,
Jeez.
well
even
done.
a guy dying from hypothermia can tell more stuff than me.
He's got a better perception than Mattia.
It must be those
Gotta take
heightened
Wilson.
survival senses.
Oh, yeah. So, let's see. Dacian and we got to figure out. Is that your character's name? Ebizan?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Ibanez, kind of.
Yeah. Nice. I love it. Right on. That's cool.
This is what happens when you look around the room.
Wow, that's badass. Okay. So the two of you hear something over here, and actually, let me get over here. There he is.
Thank God you're not a drummer, or we'd be saying Zalgin all the time. No, Asher, this is precisely why you never got a drum kit for Christmas.
This is- both of you hear a little bit of movement behind. Let's see from where you're at. Let's see.
Pathfinder, but close enough, Seymour.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Okay, it's beyond your dim range, but I'm going to ping it roughly about here. So if you look, if you zoom out a little, it's southwest. There's a pretty big little patch of trees. The beginning of which start here. You don't know how far back that goes, but it's a somewhat dense grouping of trees, and something large basically shifted 5 feet, maybe shifted its weight onto another leg, and you can hear the snow just crunching underneath it. And again, whatever it is, has to be large, perhaps huge.
Eric, can you ping that again? Okay.
That's a general area. Yep. So it's at this point out of your vision. And actually, let's do initiative, shall we? Active encounter.
Deep.
Now, if a token is invisible, Jay, but you put it in the encounter thing, you're going to see it. Right?
Its name will come up as invisible, I think. Actually, I don't see it in the encounter.
I didn't try it yet. Now I just. Oops. Let's see what happens.
It just says not started for our
Okay, you
encounters.
can't see what that is, right?
No. I
Okay.
can't.
No. Nope. I just see. Ow. Jesus, guy.
You just see a
me
marker.
helps you.
You don't see what it is. You just see something there with a +2.
Nope.
Oh, good. That's exactly what I was hoping it would do if you did that. Okay. Because yeah, it's kind of like I was talking to Chris about this, the idea that you really shouldn't be able to look at the list and know exactly when you go. It's like just be ready to go because you might go first, you might go last, you might go, you know. Um, I'm going to cue you on this, Andy, but what you want to do is you right click on your guy and you'll see a sword and shields. So if you click on that, that'll put you in the initiative order.
Oh yeah. Hold
So
on.
that'll pop
Yeah,
you
I
up.
wish we had the. I really like that split screen initiative chat window that Chris was using in his 5e game last
Oh
Friday.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look into that, but I think it might be a D&D Fifth
Just a
Edition
5.
mod.
So
Maybe I'll just have to make one of those too.
yeah, right.
Ah,
Oh, man, making all kinds of
But
stuff.
it's nice to see that someone's using my my chat module, so they can actually chat from basically YouTube, D Live, Twitch, Discord, and of course we're chatting from our game, so it means
Oh,
we don't
okay.
have to read it.
It tells you exactly where they're coming from too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I love that. You should be
Yeah.
playing those.
Seymour Butts is watching us and chatting on YouTube right now.
You
So
don't have the 9 string behind you, do you, Andy? That's the 8 string, right?
No, I
RG8.
have that in the face.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes. You got that. So I think, do you see where you right click on yourself?
Yeah, I'm having difficulty.
Okay, I'll cue you up here. So if you see on the tab, just to the next to the chat window. That's funny. Not yet. We're working on it. Was that you?
lay down.
Somebody rolled initiative.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we're not
Yeah, that
high
was
yet. This is a great thing to watch while stoned.
Okay,
you're having
good.
way
So
too much fun with dice,
Yeah.
Demon, aren't you?
Yes, I am having fun with Dice Demon.
the crazy part is he's still at second so far because he's got a +9 on the knit, which is okay. And Matthias. Jeez. All right. So he didn't hear that. So it was only, or actually, did he? Who was it? Here it was Dacian and
Ibanez.
yeah. Okay. So he's only reacts off of looking at your face, and Matthias, as a free action on his turn, he pulls out his actually you can do that as a pre-initiative thing, but he whips out the rapier, and off the look of your face, he's like, "What is it? What did you hear?"
Well, I take it we can't tell what we heard.
No, just what I described.
I don't know what it is, but there's something off to the southwest of us right now.
Is it that thing you heard before?
I'm not sure. I'm going to, well, I guess have we started our turn? No.
Yeah, yeah. Just trying to queue up. Why the heck is that not?
So that was Matthias's turn?
Yeah, he's kind of holding just to see, since you guys are the ones who heard it, he's a little bit unsure of what to do. And the blade, as I said, he could take that out pre-initiative. It's just some little swashbuckler trick, so technically it didn't go yet.
Okay, so then it's
There we go.
Zen's turn?
Well, upon hearing the fact that you said you heard something, possibly what we heard earlier, coming from south, I believe. You did mention that?
Yeah, I said from the southwest.
Alright, so I, not necessarily knowing, because I didn't hear it myself, but I'll Just kind of turn that way and take like 3, 4, 5, couple steps down. Just kind of putting myself in the way from Crodal, or I guess I already forgot his name. Ebony's.
Ebenez.
Well, actually, I
Ebenez.
don't think you've exchanged names yet, so
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm saying that out of character, I guess. But the person who Dacian found,
Right.
just thinking that, well, this guy's stuck out in the cold. He's not going to be any help. You know, just
Right.
interception.
Right.
I move there and just be like, well, whatever it is, hopefully it doesn't come this way. And I'll just ready in action, I guess.
Okay.
It will be my round.
Okay, and your light source is his light source, so yeah.
Here's a summary from Wikipedia.
Okay,
All
Google.
round was an
Google. Shut up. I didn't say anything. But okay. Thanks. Anyways,
Asher has headphones on her. I turn around and fuck with him.
Oh, he's got. Okay, so Zen is ready in action. We go to you, which her name is not Crodette. That's the thing. I did change the name of your character, but it looks like it's still identifying you as that. I don't know if there's
a token name.
His name is Ebenez, but he identifies as Credell.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll fix that. I don't know if there's. You might have to like create a new. I noticed that when you create a token and you give it a name and then you rename it, sometimes it holds on to the thing, but we'll fix that.
Crap.
Okay. I don't
So-
like that sound. Something is coming.
I'm to my feet.
Yeah. Your sword, your shield's at the ready. I mean, it's sort of you're laying in the snow, and I'll give you that. You know, you probably would have taken your picked your
Face
long
down.
sword up. Yeah, it's already strapped to the way a heavy steel
Yeah.
shield is. It's actually strapped, so you can't really hold anything else in that hand other than the shield, like a torch or something. But you do get a better armor class bonus.
Right.
And I'll give it that you probably would have picked your sword up, or well, it's up to you. You could have, as you got up onto your feet. My guess is you probably wouldn't let your sword just lay there in the snow. You know, so you could have
No.
picked it up in a non-offensive manner to this person that helped you up. So
Right.
you have your shield at the ready. You have your sword as well. And I'm that little symbol I put on you, which I'm putting on, actually not on Jay, but that's just reminds me that you use a shield, and that'll come into play with facing, which I think you've watched our game enough to know how facing is. But that just reminds me that your armor class is not like that everywhere because part of it's attributed to your shield. So anyway, go ahead.
Okay. And am I looking at this correctly? I'm facing Jay at this point.
Right.
Okay. And you said it's from the southwest? The noise came from the southwest.
Right.
So I want to turn that direction. Now if I just
Okay.
remember how.
Okay. Who brought in the strings? We don't need a strings section.
Oh, yeah,
Nothing
you do.
bad's gonna happen. It's not
We
a
might-
horror movie.
We might play with one house rule that on when it isn't your turn, you can switch facing as a reaction to somebody. We'll see. It's been working well, but just a little 5e session that we're looking at. But so you can change your facing whenever you want on your turn. It's not a problem. So you turn that way. You're looking off,
Yeah, the
and
southwest.
right. And the shadowy zone here that you see is what that means is you can see that, but if anybody was trying to use stealth, it's dim lighting, so they can use stealth because it counts as concealment. It's also if you would shoot in there there's a 20% miss chance. So it's that shadowy zone between the good lighting and the darkness. Now, it's unlikely that whatever the hell this thing was that you guys heard actually is in that shadow zone. It's probably in the darkness.
Jesus.
Get in the zone.
Shadow
Shadow zone.
Shadow zone.
Well, that sounds like fun.
So, Andy, you change your facing. Now what are you going to do?
Is it just one thing we hear?
Yeah. One large, massive thing.
Large, massive thing.
It's whatever it is. It's at
Fuck.
least large size, if not huge. Frozen in fear. Final answer? Lock the voting. Karaoke.
Well, no, I missed. I
Nah,
missed what you said. Do I have to roll for that folk?
What is it you want to do?
I want to focus on it. That,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. You need to be able to see what it is for your
that skill out.
yeah, study target. Nice. That's cool. You're checking that stuff out.
Yeah.
In this case, you have to see what it is you're going after. So whatever that studied target thing.
Okay, so I can't see it yet.
Yeah, that would be study an opponent you can see as a move action or as a swift action. But you got to be able to see what you're up against. Jay, did you mess around with buffs for him on that?
Okay.
No, I did
I
not.
didn't get to set that up yet. All right, we'll do that quick. But so you're going to have to either advance without a light source or wait for Dacian or something. Whatever it is, it's out there. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna move on and just have you like you're basically delaying. So it doesn't mean you don't get your turn. You'll get your turn, but it
Right,
just
yeah.
time's kind of ticking. So
So,
that would be my turn.
Well, it's not just that. Well, you also got to remember, I'm also still,
What was that? Well, yeah, you're disoriented.
still
And,
trying to play this as I'm out of it.
no, that's great. That's perfect. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it's like you could tell you were near death and almost frozen to death, and yeah, it's pretty shocking situation. But you hear movement.
oh,
Yeah,
I
I would be in a hold position.
Yeah,
I feel I could see it.
yeah, yep.
by the way, for those
Here we go.
watching along, understand that
There we go.
apparently you can see some things that the rest of us can't.
Who can? What do you mean?
Nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4. You hear something huge coming your way in the snow. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh fuck.
Sure, I knew it.
So, well, that's a nice cue. This massive creature comes strolling out from behind this set of trees, huge size. So it's about 20 feet tall. As you can see, a 3x3 grid. And it's tall, not long, so those kind of creatures typically have 15-foot reach. Keep that in mind. The reach rules are a little wacky when you get to diagonal, so I think I don't go all the way here. It's like there. So you're still...
I doubt
So
he's an Olympic sprinter.
So he gets to there, and he's holding this massive great club, this sharp thing on the end of it, if you can see that. And it's this huge, blubbery mass of flesh. The flesh reminds you of like a seal or a polar animal, just thick blubber that probably insulates it from the cold. And he just kind of growls and looks at you, and you could see he must have dark vision because his eyes, or at least low light vision. But a giant of some type. Now, I think knowledge, local, or I'll let a lot of things. Probably knowledge, nature, local, arcane. If anybody's interested in trying to figure out what the hell this thing is. But he stops there, waiting.
Ooh. I have no idea what this is.
I don't know much else, or know much more. Yeah, local's probably my best for that. Unless, would you allow knowledge history? Possibly tales of these creatures?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So, and if there's any skill checks you want to try to have any clue as to what the hell this thing is, you can take a look at some of the skills you have, your knowledge skills.
Whatever the first one was.
Okay.
All right. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, not quite sure, but Zen, you remember quickly of some tales of a giant creature, humanoid giant, that are known as ogre kin. It's basically kin, blood of ogres that have, violently procreated with human captives before they've eaten them. And there's a offshoot.
You mean they ate them 9 months later, right?
Of course.
Or are you saying the female ogres violently...
No, it was male ogre and female. And
I think the lucky ones are the ones that were eaten.
Many different offshoots. This one is probably what's known as a tundra blood. So immune to cold, thick blubbery skin, and just not particularly intelligent, quite savage as you can imagine. And just scour the Arctic regions looking for things to eat and destroy. But they definitely have quite a palate for human flesh.
Alright, so...
It would understand giant if anybody speaks that at minimum.
So, let's see here. So... I try to... It's obviously aware of us, I would assume.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's looking right at you guys.
I don't have to really be stealthy about it. Just say, Dacian, I believe I've heard of these creatures before. I believe they're called tundra bloods. They're large, ogre.
I can see that he's large.
They're large creatures related to ogres. These ones are known to be more adapted to the colder environments, so I think it's best if we retreat to the inn, possibly. I don't know if it'll hold up, though. Okay. I hope that it has some sort of magical enchantment to deal with physical attacks.
Zen, do you want to move or attack? That was so Andy, and around you can do a bit. The one thing you can do out of your turn, the only thing really, barring special spells or immediate actions, is talking. Which you probably have seen us do in session. So you can talk throughout the 6 seconds of a round. Your turn, out of your turn. But Dacian, do you want to what do you want to do as far as movement or attacking or anything? I'm sorry.
Dot-
Yeah, Dacian. Whoops.
So, I'm going to cast Dancing Lantern.
Okay. What do you do with the lamp?
What's that?
What do you do with your lantern?
It just starts floating behind me in the air.
Right, but I'm pretty sure you need one hand free to cast that, I would suspect. So you got a long sword out and a lantern in one hand.
Okay, so I guess I put the long sword. I just stick the long sword point into the snow.
Okay.
So the handle's right
Kinda
there at the ready. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Just
And
kind of
cast-
free action,
yeah.
let it drop.
Right.
Okay.
And cast Dancing Lantern.
Okay. So it's the standard action, pop the spell up,
Okay.
and you can still move.
Yeah, so like, if I'm still allowed to do my move here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
So do you want to pick your sword up out of the snow after you're done casting, or do you? See, now you have like a lantern in one hand, and then
Right.
I don't know.
No. So the lantern is now floating. I
Oh,
let
I
go of the
gotcha.
lantern.
That's right. I got you.
It's my dancing lantern. So now I'm going to pick the sword up, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I can come to here.
Yeah, and because you have quick draw, you can take out your other
Right, I
sword.
can take out the other sword. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
all right.
And your
so,
move's 20, right? Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Zen.
having seen him do that, I'll take a step in closer to him, locking off away for that guy, and
Okay.
say something along the lines of, "Let's do our best to hold it here. Let that man get to the inn. He's probably too injured to be of any real help right now."
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, I'm assuming you've been out there
No,
a while, so. I mean, you could always just come in and just do a jump in, stab in his head, and kill him one shot. Prove me wrong. Please.
I don't know if it'll be that impressive.
Oops.
He trips and just stabs him in the junk.
Matthias makes his way over there just to, and basically same thing, ready's an action kind of thing.
And yeah, I would ready an action with that as well. Oh, I'm gonna go on a limb here. Since it's huge, it does have like an extended reach, most likely.
Well, at its normal reach would be 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay.
Yeah. So that's 3 squares out, depending on which way, At diagonals, it's a little less, but just
Like
figure
10 feet.
for the most part, 3 feet. Anywhere around it, it can whack you. But that basically, it's holding like a tree trunk in its hand.
Okay, so yeah, we're all just kind of readied up.
Now, do you want to play this round out, Andy, that you're just kind of a little bit dazed, a little out of it?
Yeah, let's play this one a little dazed, but I heard what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just switching initiative that way
Right.
between so I think that's right. So now top of the round is this thing, then Dasi and Zen, Matthias. Okay. So second round. If I go there, 5 feet. This thing takes a 5-foot step. And given its size, it's not really concerned about tiny little trees. I mean, anything in its way other than the massive trees, it just crushes beneath its feet. And it is facing, diagonally. So, just make sure I got this right. Yeah. Oh, you're out. Yeah, you're okay. This actually works out beautiful because you don't have to fudge the stupid template. So 5-foot step, if it does get multiple shots. Yeah. Oh, lucky you. Uh-oh. Okay. It says something. It yells out something in giant. Does anybody speak that?
Mm-mm. Could I try to make a language check?
Yeah, you can do a linguistics check.
Or yeah, linguistics. Because I'm pretty sure I do actually have a decent linguistics.
Yeah, you got.
I got +4 in it, so
Yeah. I
We'll
think
talk
you.
about I think it said ogre kill eat man.
Dawson, I don't think you have any skill in linguistics, do you?
Um,
No, there's no ranks. And
I
I
have no
wasn't
ranks.
sure. Andy, as I said, whatever you want to tweak, we can tweak as we go. At this point, you speak Carpathian, which is what they were speaking to you. But I didn't spend
No,
any
I
more
was
skill
speaking
points in linguistics.
Zingese. Come on.
What's that?
I was speaking Zingese, you know, the
Okay.
language of my homeland.
Of course you were. Well, whatever this thing yells out, it tries to smack at Matthias. It just raises its club up over and just goes.
I don't know what he's saying, but I don't like what he's doing.
Okay. First shot. Oh, don't freeze on me. 13.
Does the Ogre King get a hero point?
So let me make sure the math is right. Strength. What the... Okay, good. I saw that -2 again. I'm like, are you shitting me? But that's a size penalty. So, well, Matthias narrowly avoids that attack. It just... However, there's a second one. That pissed it off, too. I mean, I missed him by 2. And you can tell that given the strength of this thing, it's using it two-handed, which gives it more, bang for its buck. And this, I mean, it's a huge size great club. So great clubs, normal size, do a pretty good amount of damage, but this is 2 sizes above that. It's as if this thing ripped a 10-foot high tree out of the ground with a 3-foot wide trunk and just swung it at his head. It's got one more attack. Let's see how that plays out. No. Okay. Now it's even more pissed off.
So this creature's huge, right?
It is huge. Yep.
So it actually has a -2 to hit us.
It does have a -2. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the
swinging
-2.
down.
So
And
I guess
Go ahead.
it's my turn.
It is, and this thing swings. It's quite a lot of frigid air is displaced as this thing, and it just kind of almost pushes you back a little. Like, good lord.
So I can make it to here or here,
Right.
and that's 20 foot, and I still get a single attack.
Right. Now, keep in mind, it because you're going through its threatened zone.
It'll get attack of opportunity.
Unless you do acrobatics. So
Okay.
that's a hot square. That's not. Well, that is.
on.
That is.
Hold on.
So. And the snow's only about a foot deep, so you should be able, if you want to do acrobatics, you can. Yeah.
Roscoe, where are you? Where are you when we need you? Just
I
make
will-
life under him.
I will give you cover for these trees, which would make him unable to smack you if.
So if I do here 20 feet.
Yeah.
I can't do multiples. What's the distance then? So I could actually attack him from the rear.
You could, but you're not going to be able to close on him without going through his threatened zone.
Even if I go from behind?
Yeah. The only thing is, if I do try to attack you, I'm going to be at a huge penalty. So.
Screw it. I'm gonna just come right up to here.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'll do my acrobatics check. Actually, do I have that here?
Okay, good.
No, I don't.
Now, acrobatics typically is you move at half speed when you do it, or you're going to take a penalty. So half speed is 10 feet for you.
Uh-huh.
So
I did my acrobatics check.
okay, all right, that's not going to cut it. So I'm going to
What
bring
do you
you
mean
to
what do you mean that's not going to cut it? A 19's not going to cut it?
now, and that's where you want to go. Yeah,
That's the only
that's it.
place I can attack him from.
Yeah, well, obviously here or wherever they're all in the. You could make it to any of those. Okay, so that's coming at his
Wait,
front.
Jay, they should have gone straight.
And you got you're using 2 weapons, so you got your +1 shield. Put that on
Right.
there. Cool. From the front.
And I get my single attack, right?
Right. But before that, it is going to try to strike you with a attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh. Of course it is.
It looks pretty mad. That fact that it missed. Oh, now it's Jesus. All right. Awful. I mean, not even close.
I think I know where
It just
this man's wine flask disappeared to.
it just sees you and it's just yells out, and you can see spit foaming out and dropping onto the ground from 20 feet up.
Right.
And it just, how dare you approach it and just slam. It completely misses you, slams into the ground. Snow gets kicked up.
Okay.
So go ahead. So use your single attack with 2 weapons.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the highlights to come up. Single attack with 2 weapons. There we go. Boom. $18.
Nope. Basically, you slice into it, or you slam into it, but it does have quite a bit of natural armor on its hide.
Okay.
It's somewhat agile, but it's huge, so
Yeah.
that counters its agility, and it's really just thick, blubbery skin that you're trying to cut into. All right, Zen.
All right, well,
That actually work with him.
here. So, here, let me. This guy is going diagonally, right? He's kind of facing that direction.
He is. Yep.
Okay, so if I move somewhere like here with Dawson, would I then be flanking?
No, flanking is opposite sides or opposite corners.
So I would have to move somewhere over here.
Let's see where he's at. Yeah, let me just do a little. So he's occupying.
Yeah, I know he's occupying like these
3 by 3. So it's basically opposite. So the side opposite Dacian are those 3. It would be these 3 squares are opposite the Dacian side.
Okay, so let's see here.
Whereas this corner is opposite the other corner.
So that'd be 40 feet. I think we'll try to do that.
Okay.
So.
And are you doing? I guess you're just going for it, right? Not trying acrobatics.
Well, I'll do acrobatics if he swings at me.
Okay. Do you want to try to do the acrobatics to avoid attack of opportunity?
Yeah, sure.
So you're
Advisable.
the thing you got to think about though is it normally that you got it when you try to do that, it's half speed. So that means you would only move 25. If you go full speed, I think there's some negative to the roll. I don't know. I forget. I think it's -5.
Dude, I have +11.
Actually, +10. Yeah, if you move at full speed, you go up by DC 10. So going full speed acrobatics to try to avoid this is really tough.
I have +11.
Okay.
I would hope that works. Well, let me see here. Well, if I can only move 25, maybe. Yeah, I think I still want to do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to move full speed, so we'll see what I roll.
Okay.
So, I'll end up over here. And you want that acrobatics? Let me pull up my sheet. Do-do-do. Fucking hell. I meant to do that. Okay, so let this big thing swing at me.
It's definitely going to swing at you. The good news is your AC is 4 better because you have mobility. So
So I'm at 24 now because that's plus 2. Wait, no, I'd be at 23 because they get plus 2 versus undead. So yeah, I'm at 23 instead.
or 20. What's your base AC? 21, right?
21 touch, I think. Oh wait, no, it is.
Yeah, I think
19. Yeah, I get 21. Okay,
right.
Well,
23
it's
versus undead. Yeah.
right.
I got to hit 25.
Okay, yeah.
So that's good. You get a nice little boost. All right, here we go. Can't pull it off.
All right. So, knowing what I know about these and how they're resistant to the cold, I say, well, you're accustomed to the cold. How about we turn up the heat? And as a swift action, I'm going to blow a key point. Since we did all that resting, I should have all my key points and everything back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll make a note of that. So I will blow key point down to 6 for my elemental fury of fire.
Okay.
And save that. Going in for a basic attack.
Now, we'll just add it to your roll, but because you're in his rear and you're flanking, you'd be at a +6 to hit.
All right, so we'll
You're
do
in his
this
rear section.
single attack. So
Ooh.
I got a 34
Yep, that's a hit. You slam into the back of him. And
plus 1d6 for fire.
all right.
An additional 2, so
So add another 1 to that. So you just learn that when you punch into him, he has vulnerability to fire. So he's going to take 50% more of whatever you hit him with fire.
nice. Okay, so 14.
All right. 14.
And upon seeing that the attack is more effective, I shout, Matthias, Darcy, if any of you have a way of striking with fire, do it. He's weaker to it.
Let me show you.
Something like that, but it, obviously sounds better.
Yeah. I'm just popping up his hit points and for some reason it's didn't save on this. Come on. Man, this is scrolling so slow. Okay. Attributes, normal, total AC. Bingo. So
Yeah.
now you should be able to see his health if you scroll over it.
No.
I
I don't need to know what his health is to know that I'm dealing damage.
Yeah, hovered by anybody. Now you can just hover it and you'll see.
Okay, there we are. Yep.
Okay, and let me take how many points? It was 14, right?
Yep, 14.
Okay.
Ooh, he's a chunky boy.
So 14 points of damage. Move the meter a little bit, but I will say that that really pissed him off. He yells out when the flame gets near him.
All right, but yeah. Damn, I wish we had a fire mage.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
That'd
nice?
be real helpful.
Damn you, David. Okay, Matthias.
Davis,
Okay,
you're
he's
the
got-
chosen one.
Let's see. He's got a. So let me check his acrobatics. Not bad. So he's going to do acrobatics to try to get. What's a good place to be? Probably there. So he's trying to maximize it. So, and I got to think about his buckler. Yeah. So he gets to there. Let's do a little skill check. Acrobatics.
Damn.
Oh man. Not a bad roll, but this thing is a beast. It's got a, I mean, +2 right off the bat for huge strength, dex, you name it. So its CMD is up there. So unfortunately, now the question is, are we in the same round? We are. I've done one attack of opportunity on Dacian and then one on Zen. So
He's out.
no, one more.
Okay.
And
So is he gonna do the attack?
no, this is against
Okay.
Zen. Oh God, that's gonna be hard to hit. Okay, Jesus.
I'm always hard to hit, man.
No. No. All of you have
Yeah,
dodge
Right.
slash mobility, so that's a house rule, Andy. Is if you take dodge, mobility's built into it, so it's not easy to hit you guys when you're moving around. But okay, that's a swing and a miss, and he gets his one attack there. Ugh. Garbage can't pierce through the hide. Damn near. Okay. We go to Ibanez.
Shit, I'm gonna use stealth
Okay.
in an attempt to get. What is that? I'm not even gonna get an attack if I move that, huh?
So with stealth, the thing is, you need to have either cover or concealment to use it.
Well, I got
And
the cover of the trees here.
right. I mean, he'll be able to see you, and then at a point, you could use cover to kind of lose him or lose your, But
Well, also, he's got all this movement going around on him too. He's actually facing opposite of the direction I'm moving.
right. So your movement, I think, is 30. So a single move, 30 feet. You could do a double move. One cool thing about you is that you can move at full speed doing stealth. You've got fast stealth. Most people have to go half speed. You can go full speed, so that you could cover 60 feet this round, get into position, and there's a chance that.
Are you telling me all my ranks
No,
and
that's
stealth
40.
are useless?
What's that?
That's 40 feet. So yeah, let's get in that. It's get in behind him, and I got roll stealth.
Right. Now, some of this stuff, I mean, you have enough movement that you can kind of go around the trees, or it might be the same. In other words, the trees I'm going to count as difficult terrain. In other words, as you go through those, they eat up double movement because you got to kind of get around them and weave around them and all that kind of stuff. But you have plenty of move to get behind them.
All right,
So go ahead and
roll the stealth to make sure I got it.
And what I think we'll do is when you're over in the trees, then you're when you're stealthing. And you're trying to get behind him without him knowing that you're actually not, because he'll think you're either hiding in the trees and not wanting to get the shit kicked out of you, or where did he go? So that's a good idea.
He tries to swing at Andy and accidentally hits Dacian.
Yeah. So just roll your skill, your stealth skill.
All right,
That's pretty good.
thought I did roll that.
You got a pretty good stealth.
Yeah.
Got
Oh, finally, my Benadryl kicked in. My eye doesn't feel like it's exploding. It's wonderful.
You see where that is, Andy? This
Yeah, I
stealth.
found.
Okay. Not bad.
21.
All right, and that puts.
Huh, rolled the same thing. 6 and 6.
We just need one more to summon the devil.
There.
So yeah,
That's 2 movements.
yeah. So that's
That's it.
yeah. So that's 60 feet, of which part of it was stealth using cover from the tree,
Right.
and you're behind him.
And
So
that's it. I can't do anything else at this point.
yeah, you could double move. You could do a swift action. You could do one swift action around, and in this case, if you want to do the studied target, you could do it as a swift against him.
Yeah, that would probably be best, huh?
I'm just going to have you face your guy, kind of wherever his shield is facing. So it's
Okay.
so that, and I will tell you this: it appears as though you succeeded in getting behind him, but he's not. He's seems to be way more focused on the guy who just burned him with fire, and he doesn't respond to you coming out of the cover of the trees over to here. Apparently, he didn't notice.
All right.
All right.
What's the roll for that study target?
You don't need to roll anything. It's just an automatic. You use the skill, and now for against him, you're going to get a +2 on a bunch of skills, and the big thing in this case would be the +2 to hit, +2 to damage. So you know what? I'm going to do a quick buff for you. It's going to temporary buff add
+20.
I'm going to call it. Study target active changes 2 attack rolls, all attack rolls, and 2 damage, all damage rolls. So that is, if you go into your character sheet and look on the tab called buffs, you'll see one that says studied target, and it's clicked active. So that'll be reflected in your rolls against this thing.
Okay.
All right, nice.
So we now have him completely surrounded. He can't really move.
Yep, so I'm up. Yeah, it's
Okay.
the thing sort of thinks it's going to take a 5-foot step back, and then realizes it, like, kind of the shock that you're behind it, like, kind of growls like, how did you get there, kind of thing. So it's pinned in without doing an overrun move or something like that. So it just, with that, it turns. Let's see. There's no way to go diagonal.
It swings at the monk.
Yeah, it goes that way, so at least it's not completely putting its back to you guys, and or at least 2 people are in its front, but it's got a serious hard-on for you, Zen. So let's go on full bore on you.
Can I do like a response intimidation effect?
Oh,
By all means. Now your AC's back to 21.
howdy, Mr. Davis.
Hey, gentlemen.
Ah,
Oh, you didn't like that, big guy.
right on
Didn't
schedule.
like getting
Oh,
put in the
man,
hot seat.
I'll get you in a second, Mr. Davis.
Okay.
Now, as soon as you hit it with that fire, and it was going to step back to try to get a little distance, and got boxed in by the strange man. All right, first attack.
Strange. The tiny man with fire.
Oh,
Insert witty remark. You're supposed to hit me, not this.
oh, God.
Do you want me to
Oh
teach you
my
how to
God.
swing a club?
At some point, we are going to use critical fumbles and shit, but it. Let me just see some. What is this dex? Just for laughs. Make a dex check.
He just
So-
does a backflip.
Okay. Decent dex check. Doesn't send its club flying through the air. It sort of slips, as Marcus Aurelius, or what is it, as Gladiator says, the frost, sometimes it makes the blade stick. Because, and that's it for it. Dacian.
All right, so now he's got his back to me. So
Yep.
let me turn down your music just a little bit.
Yeah, I sorry about that. Everything's coming in at half volume, and I just tweaked it.
I mean, it's decent for me, but
Yeah.
I'm also not paying attention to anybody except for
Yeah.
Eric.
This thing is,
So-
you can sense it's not the brightest thing, but it is tough. Clearly, it's got
Right.
good AC. It's got So it's extremely arrogant and extremely confident that it's going to destroy all you. So it's
What do I get? A +4 on that?
+6 because you're flanking and you're in the rear. You're flanking with Zen. So just add 6 to your hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So,
I think I backed that up there, buddy.
Jesus. So this is 2-weapon fighting, right?
Yep.
So that's the first shot of the offhand or the main hand. Yeah, you have your minus whatever to hit.
Right.
For 39.
What's the -3 on the end of that? Just make sure you got the right.
It's right.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Good.
Yep.
Nice.
39 points of damage there, buddy.
Yeah. So nice.
And second
Oh,
attack,
Dawson.
And is that counting the +6 or no?
it should have been in there. Hold on a
Okay.
second.
That's why.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
+6. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
good.
Dawson, you're carrying your weight.
I was going to say, holy crap, that's 39 of them. All right. So with the +6, yeah, you did it.
Right.
Nice. Let me take the damage. So crit hit slams. You bury that longsword into the back of this blubbering thing, and it lets out a hideous roar.
You tightens his blubber in reaction, and you can't pull out the sword.
All right, 39. might have-
And the second hit does not do anything.
Okay. I believe. Okay, so
Sorry, Dawson, I spoke too soon. You are failing us like usual.
you did manage to take it into its first wound level. So it's I think it's called wounded. So it's meaning it's at 3/4 or less hit points. AC is going to drop by 1, and it's going to get a -1 to hit. So if you look at its health bar, you can tell it dropped it below 3/4.
Right.
And Andy, all of you guys have that too. There's a thing on your sheet called in features tab called wound threshold. So I'd say Dacian though, Jay, just make sure you fix that or something because your endurance thing was doing weird things. It was like adding something.
So if we're doing wound thresholds, are we going to add in called shots and broken limbs? Because that would be really fun as a monk. I just want to break somebody's arm.
Eventually, we might play around with that kind of stuff. It's setting up the tables and automating everything. But
Psh, come on, we're D&D players.
That's right. Jay's not there.
Well, he is there.
Yeah, you fixed that endurance
Sorry, I had
thing,
to get
right?
my nachos.
Oh man, listen to
Jesus.
Jay. You fixed your endurance wound threshold thing,
I do believe I did.
so you're not active.
I didn't fix it. I just put it as what everybody else's is.
Okay, yeah. We'll get that working. Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Well, nice. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you have 2 more attacks on your offhand.
Yeah. So.
Am I up?
No.
Let Jay do his 2. So Jay's doing. You see this guy fight for the first time. He's got a long sword in each hand, and he's attacking pretty skillfully with them, which is not easy to do. Andy, in your experiences, most people usually use like a heavy blade, light blade, or something. But to fight with 2 what are considered heavy blades is quite a bit of skill to do that.
You shouldn't seem so surprised. He doesn't usually do this well.
However, on the offhand attacks, doesn't land a blow. Matthias will get 2 shots. You see, be at a +2 because he's flanking with Stranger.
Wait. Dawson, did we skip over me?
How did you get skipped over? Sorry.
That's
That's weird.
No, Zen's
So,
up.
Yeah, sorry. I looked over and it's like, I don't know how that happened, but go ahead.
oh, you didn't like that fire. Well, I'm sorry to say, I have more where that came from. I'm flurry of blows, and I'm going to blow another key point so I can get 4 strikes in this.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3 regular and 1 weak.
Yep. Yep.
Let me just mark that down.
And
Where-
just note that whatever you roll, you're at +2 to hit because you're flanking.
Okay.
You're in his front, but you're flanking with Dacian on the opposite side. So we'll just add 2 to that.
I'm gonna zoom in so these buttons are a bit easier to hit.
Or do a flank buff. Or...
All right. So the first swing
Oh,
is a 22.
Not going to do it.
All right. Well, the second swing is a 25.
On the nose.
On the nose. All right.
Yep.
So that's going to be 18.
Plus some fire, right?
So 1 and half of 1.5. Are we going to round the
Yeah, it's always round down.
round down?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's only 1 point of fire. So that's 19 points.
Ooh.
All right. Third swing at 4.
He's looking not quite half.
Third swing doesn't hit. On the final swing is a 23.
Missed by 2. But I saw that 20. I'm like, oh shit.
Like I said, I got that nat 20 at the start of the game. That's all I get.
Okay.
Well, I dealt some damage to it.
TS, we had a plus. What did I say? +2 for the.
I'm pretty much just trying to intimidate it with my fire, throwing it around.
Ooh. So 21 +2. That's a hit.
Wait, 23 is a hit for him? Not for me.
No, I'm wrong. You're right. That's
Just saying, because I would be doing
yeah.
a whole lot more damage.
Yeah, missed by 2. And here's the iterative. Let's see what. That's not gonna. 22 total. Now would have been possibly crit. So that's it for that. And I think I'm gonna bring him in at the beginning of the round. So Crodell or Ebazan.
Ebazan.
So Ebazan, you're up. And so what you would do is you want to right click on your, and I got that buff going, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Target. So you right click on your guy, and I'm gonna put cool icons in there for you. So I apologize that now it just looks weird, but the first red square says attack +1 longsword first. So that's your first attack. The next one is your second attack, which is your iterative. It'll be 5 less than that. So you would click on that first one.
Well, then I'm gonna hit it with the first one.
Right, and it'll say something like normal hit. So just do that.
So that would be
Or single attack. Yep. Okay, now we are adding 17, and you're in his rear and your flank, so +6. So what's that? 17 and 17 and 6, 23. Okay, so close. Let me make sure your buff is in there. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. So your buff. So you get one more shot. That was close. Yeah, strength, power attack. So just now click the second button, so your second attack.
All right. That one.
Oh, yeah. 20, yeah.
We'll chalk it up to him, having slept outside.
Oh, yeah. Not bad, though. 22.
I was freezing at one
Close.
point.
Don't worry, I won't hold you to it.
Okay.
Alfian, on the other hand, has no excuse. I don't know why, but I feel like Sen has a thing out for Dacian.
So here's what I'll do.
Dacian has the thing about not getting up before 3 o'clock in the afternoon and driving his kid to work.
Okay. So, Mr. Davis, let me do a recap for you here.
So I think cars don't exist in this world.
I'm gonna pause the game. See how. And what happened was, and I'm actually gonna get you over to here. It's gonna take us back to the inside the inn real quick. Yeah, it's working great with Jay with the separate channel. It's just these maps are pretty large, but it's moving pretty good. Okay. So activate that. So we're back inside the inn now. Bran, what happened? And it's only really been, I don't know, 5 rounds or not.
Hold up, Eric. Your audio kind of like went real muffled.
Oh, can you hear me? Oh, sorry.
Barely. Okay, there you go.
Got to remember when. Yeah, it's the old drop the microphone down when I'm drinking some beer. You're back in this cozy place, listening to the wind outside. Your companions mentioned that there was a sound they heard of something large outside, but you've been sort of you slept 2 hours and then you've been sort of transfixed by this fireplace and thinking of the last 4 months you've lost and really being concerned about Braska and if he's what happened, you know.
Hey,
4
Eric,
months.
can you give me camera guy?
Sure.
So this is the in beyond,
Right.
We're at, or
That's it. Yep.
Okay.
Actors.
I figured it out.
Where the hell?
Actually, wait, I probably can't say that.
Where is the camera guy? I'm not seeing him. That's weird. Wasn't he used to be in PCs or something?
He might be under the Merker saga.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
PCs, ancient Dacian NPCs, camera guy. There he is. It has the D20 mimic.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I just dragged him on.
Because
Come
we're
on.
just staring at a black screen here on the streaming.
Oh, that's right. You guys aren't. That's right. Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't
I
see him though. You need to give him vision.
Okay.
Or give me control, ownership, I guess.
Yeah, let me checking his vision here.
I'm not sure if I have ownership of him.
Okay, so he's got vision and camera guy. Permissions. Davis, owner. Jay. It has to be Jay, right?
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. He threw me because the icon, that's different than the other thing. So I'm looking for the crystal ball. All right. So Mr. Davis, for hasn't even been a minute, but basically everybody nodded off by the fire. You did your 2 hours, then you got up. Everybody's still sacked out on the chairs around you, and they mentioned about some noise. You didn't notice it because you're looking at the fire. They went outside, and it's only been less than a minute, and you just were so engrossed and transfixed with the fire and thoughts of Braska and what happened to him over the last 4 months and how these 4 months even were lost by the group of you. What are you going to do? I mean, it's one thing to get home. It's another thing to figure out this 4 months of lost time.
well, we're not even back home yet at this point, are we?
Right. So you're in the inn. When you trekked to the inn, it was the same type of land as when you left, and you just decided you're all tired, fatigued. Let's just relax, have some food, sleep it off, figure out what's next. And so you kind of come out of your reverie, and you're alone here, and you do hear some noise south of you out in the snow, and it sounds like there's a battle happening. You can hear the sounds of people yelling and something like almost sounds like a tree that was chopped down and slammed into the ground, like a massive tree that hit the snow to the south of you.
So maybe that's what brought me out of.
Oh yeah. I'm going to. Now all you need to do, I'm going to unpause it, and you just need to move your guy out to the front door, and you'll automatically get blipped into the outside scene.
Okay, well, you said to the south. I was actually going to head down here by this door here.
You could do that, but
That's not a door.
that's not, actually those are windows.
Yes.
I, for some reason, thought they were. So.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah, you're not going to see.
Your doors are up front.
And I think what I can do is I can I'll move you to the outside, but you'll still be inside, but you'll be able to see what's going on. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand that, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah.
How about I just move my character here?
Yeah, just move your guy to the front and literally just walk through the door that's open. So that's a window.
That's a window?
Yeah.
Why do the windows have door icons? Like what's...
Yeah, we're going to change. Yeah, that's something we're going to fix. But boom. Okay, so now you should be blipped to the front outside. Let me activate. Okay. So let's pretend, you could be over in this area of the, it's kind of the same idea, but you should be able to see, maybe not.
Actually, all I can see is just where like the lamps from the front of the.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So I guess it's nighttime out and it's that dark.
Right, I'm gonna swing you here, which I think, or it might be one square over. That's actually where you'd be looking at if you were inside.
Oh well, wait. I thought I came outside.
Well, I just was going to give you the option of looking at the window, and that's what you'd see from that window.
Okay, well, I went out the front door anyway instead.
Okay. Good, you're making it easy for me. Good. And actually, as you were sitting there and you hear the noise, and that's how you heard it even more, because the door's wide open in the front, which was kind of weird. Like, why would they do that? So they left with urgency. So, yeah, if you make your way down, you can see footprints in the snow. It's a little more than a foot deep now. So from there, you probably can see, what's going on now.
Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Oh, what the hell?
All right.
Stop moving my character for me.
All right, you went back inside. Let me put you back.
Yeah, it's because you keep moving my character for me, and it's like, stop. Let me show you what I'm going to do here. So I know you're trying to rush me into the battle here, but I want to actually approach this like my character actually would. So
that's no fun.
And I think Eric locked up or something here. So
good, serves him right. There he is. Maybe.
Shit, come on.
Oh, there we go.
Come on.
Isn't it weird how the chat
back.
server is like closest to Eric, and yet he's the one with the crappiest connection?
Yeah, he's still locked up here, so.
I hear him occasionally. So how'd the show go?
Well, I sent you the photos. It was a pretty good crowd, all things considered, so. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Well, not too good if you turn around and are playing games with us now.
Well, the show was over at 10, dude, so,
Yeah, but what Andy's saying is you were hanging out with wannabe porn stars.
Yeah, but the show was over at 10, dude. And
But I know what I just heard.
There's this thing called COVID, which means we couldn't go out and do any kind of after party thing because everything's closed. So,
After parties at your house.
Oh,
What's
are all
that?
bars?
See, me and Ash are on the same page here. Okay.
Yeah, dude, Andy and I, we know what's up.
Yeah, I didn't even hear what Andy said, so. And we lost Eric, apparently, so.
Yeah,
Who
it's
needs-
restarting. Yeah, who needs a DM?
No, all I said is that you have an apartment.
Yeah, I'm not bringing anybody back here, dude. I haven't had anybody other than myself in my apartment for like the last 10 months. Do you
It's
really
not-
think I've been cleaning? Think
I have the
That
answer.
didn't matter in Limbrook. What the fuck?
What's that?
I said that didn't matter in Limbrook.
Yeah, that was Limburg. I was fucking 21 and stoned out of my gourd most of the time, you know?
And things are different now?
Yeah, basically. I'm 51 and stoned out of my gourd most of the time.
I was gonna say that was 47 years ago, Andy. Eric's coming back. The module that I wrote puts connected into the Twitch chat when somebody is signing on. So yeah, Davis, if you didn't notice on Twitch, D Live, YouTube, all of what gets put into our thing is getting put into Twitch.
Yeah, I actually didn't bring up any of the feeds, but I'll bring up D Live now so I can troll from there while we're playing.
Eric's typing in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, it looks like there's actually one person watching our D Live feed, not counting me.
Nice.
Let's see here. Yeah, which one is it?
Keep your token where it is when you pop back outside to outside scene.
Yeah, I guess I'm back in the outside scene now, so for a bit there I didn't have
Right.
anything happening, so I don't know why he's not back in yet, though. That's weird.
We hear you typing.
Yeah, I guess I should put my headphones in, so.
Well, I will be right back. Hopefully, we will have a DM by then.
That would be optimal.
Yeah, I guess we're taking our midnight game break.
Oh, is it midnight? Oh, yeah, it's almost 12:30. Okay.
Well, if we're doing that, I may as well go have a smoke then, since Eric's not back in yet.
You didn't have enough of the show?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting every time I put these headphones on, I gotta turn the volume down on my computer. Get blasted out of my seat. So, well, we had to step outside to smoke, so I wasn't smoking that much, so.
Why is Eric not coming back into the video chat?
Well, here, I'm gonna go grab a smoke quick while you're figuring
All right.
tech issues out, so.
And you know, the odd part is we've got, well, I'm not figuring anything out. He's just got to do his own thing. But Andy's had absolutely no problems tonight. That's awesome.
Did you get a new computer, Andy? Okay,
No.
I don't know. I don't know why I said should I refresh. That actually wasn't me. I guess Eric's got control of my token or something.
Yeah. Oh, he's yelling at me for it being a big scene. Andy, how old's that laptop you're using?
2013.
Okay. I was using a iMac tonight at my parents' house that's like running Mac OS Sierra. And
Yeah,
I was like, wow, now I know what it's like.
Yeah, it sucks. But I did order my new Windows laptop to be here Monday, so
Nice. What size screen?
15.
Okay. That's decent. It's like I had a 17-inch, and at first I thought I'd really like it. And then I was like, my God, this thing's too huge. Now I'm sure,
Yeah.
you know, that was back in 99, 98. So I'm sure that, you know, laptops don't weigh 12 pounds when they have a 17-inch screen anymore, but
No, but the only reason why I got Windows is because the Windows emulators for some of the stuff I'm doing, business-wise, is so liquid.
Oh, really? I should
have
have told you to just get Wine.
Wine.
Yeah, WINE stands for Wine is not an emulator. It's a programming joke. But anyway,
Here we are.
yeah, I can run any piece of like Windows software, you know, using Wine.
We're back in action.
Who said that?
Me.
Sounds like a guy who used to be a dungeon master.
That was so weird. I don't know why it all went to hell.
Yeah.
Should pop in and out, but this is a big screen, so okay.
Because you haven't ordered your new iMac yet?
Right.
You should just get a Mac Mini and a separate monitor.
Is that
$699? I mean, that's a much better price than like $14.99.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing here, probably in the next 3 months.
Yeah, the Mac Mini is really nice.
And you can buy the tools and memory on Amazon.
Yeah.
So you can get the absolute basic thing and just upgrade on your own.
And the other cool thing is I'm pretty sure there's a VESA mount for it, so you can actually mount it to the back of like a monitor.
Oh my God, we have a DM.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell. This scene is pretty big. Like there's the tile for the inn is big, and then there's 4 pretty good size background maps making this whole thing up. So, but where's Mr. Davis?
Out having a cigarette.
Shit.
I mean, we were taking our little break, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is he doing the cat stuff?
No, he was smoking.
Oh, that worked out. You rolled good.
Well, kind of makes sense, you know. He kind of comes in top of the round. It makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. funny.
Okay,
I
we're
did-
back up
He's
and
here.
running now.
yeah. So I put you back. You're in the front of the
Okay.
thing, and I moved that square so there's no chance you accidentally get on it. But so you're
Where is he? Can we see him?
outside,
Yeah.
and yeah, we'll just basically take it from there. You're the top of the round anyway, and as
Okay.
soon as you walk outside, you hear even louder chaos and something going on.
Okay. Well, since I hear the chaos and it sounds like combat, you said.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I guess I want to do like a double move then to like kind of move down. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to cast light spell because obviously it's night, and if I move away from the lights, I'm going to move into darkness and not see shit.
Okay.
So let me bring up. Ah, shit, that's the wrong thing.
Where's Fitz in all this?
I don't know.
He left, didn't he?
Somebody cast a transmogrify spell on him, and we are actually killing him currently.
So what's light 3060?
It for light, which is like a torch. It's 20 bright and 40 dim.
2040. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So I cast light, and then I'm going to do a start running down here. So let me do 30 foot first. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I get down to about here. And I guess I can see, like, I see characters and a big creature. So I guess I can actually see them.
Yeah. I didn't do all the terrain stuff because it looks kind of weird, but sometimes it works nice, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, this thing's 20 feet tall, and even though there's some sizable trees here, I would say you can certainly see him. You could probably see Zen. So yeah, everyone else is obscured by the massive trees here.
Okay.
Especially this one. That's like a 20 plus, maybe 30 foot tall tree. But you can see Zen, and you can see a part of this massive 20 foot tall, huge size creature that just looks like a hairless, muscular, yet covered in tons of seal blubber, if you will. And you can make a knowledge, arcana, history, local. It's a type of
He's the
giant.
big boy.
Yeah. There's a lot of skills that might be able to tap into what the hell this thing is that you're looking at.
Oh, probably not that.
What did you roll?
2, but then with my modifiers, it's an 11. So
Okay. For some reason, I'm not seeing die rolls. It's weird. Hopefully that'll get. Let me try one.
You said Arcana, and what else?
History.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Nature.
Yeah, nature.
I don't have that.
Okay. All right. Well, you can tell enough that it's some type of giant, and it does have a bit of an ogre vibe to it, although it's bigger than most ogres that you've heard of that are usually large size. So this is huge size, and you can tell by its skin reminds you of like Arctic seals or like thick layers of blubber. So it's probably something that lives in this kind of environment. It even has like lighter skin that perhaps gives it some type of camouflage like other snow creatures. So
Okay, well, I'm seeing that, but then I'm going to keep moving here my other 30. So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's probably all I can do.
okay, yeah.
Also,
And I'm going to say that the previous, or just hand wave it so, because light normally is a standard action, and then you get one move left, but that's fine.
okay.
So I understand that we are focused on the combat, but
Yeah, let me
am I able to tell or like have some sort of hint that Bran is
everybody,
moving up?
actually, everybody, if you can give me a perception roll.
Okay, because I do kind of want to do something if I do notice him. 27. Finally, a good roll.
Yeah, I think So everyone potentially could see him. There's no trees blocking, but yeah, I'm going to use terrain for certain maps, but this one it's good for roofs and things like that. But for these trees, it looks kind of weird. But you'll definitely see it being used later on. So I don't know why is that everybody seeing die rolls except me?
I'm seeing die. Yeah.
I can see him.
Crap. Ugh.
I'm just wondering.
Hate to
Why
refresh
am
again.
I'm just wondering why I'm rolling two different. Is there another character called Dacian here?
There's Dacian and Dacian Patria.
Yeah, like I don't understand why.
I mean, it's not like we're able to.
I only have one token on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh well, live with it for now.
I might have to refresh. I hate to do this, but I can't. I don't see any of my die rolls or anything. Does that ever happen to you, Jay?
You mean you can't get your die rolls up?
No.
I've never had that issue before.
Dice tray, everything. I can't.
Try the little blue dies. That might help.
Yeah. Where's my items?
Yeah, take two of these little blue D4s.
If you're rolling nat 20s for more than 4 hours,
by the way, that's how many hours they'll last.
All right, hopefully this will be painless and it'll reset everything. And meanwhile, what kind of perception rolls did we get?
I got a 27.
Okay. So that.
19.
I guess we'll go with the first one with my name, which was a 14.
Okay, and can someone just roll a d20? I'll do for Dacian, or not Dacian, Matthias.
I'll roll. 17 plus whatever he gets.
Oh, 17. Wow. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. So you hear, as well as Matthias hears, Bran walking up. The rest of you are too engrossed in the combat to notice.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. I'm going to just try to refresh and fix everything.
All right. So I'll wait till he's back then to do what I want. Because I got a little free action that I want to use.
There should be wind chill too outside, and I can't even hear that. So it's definitely. Oh, there it is. Now I hear it.
Wait, who last rolled that? Who rolled that 1d12?
I did. I was trying the dice tray and I couldn't see it.
Were you clicked on me?
Not sure. Maybe. All right. I saw that, but I'm not seeing the die roll. But I'll have to refresh for another scene. So let's go with that for now. Maybe it'll come back.
So if you're staying here, can I
bet you say that to all the girls.
Can you see my roll, baby?
Say what I want then, assuming that I notice Bran.
Yeah. Free action.
I'll save the snarky remarks for later, but Bran, this is a tundra blood. It's of ogre kin. It's an ogre kin. But this is fucking English. It's a tundra blood. It's susceptible to fire. So
while you're flapping your gums, it's my turn.
Yeah. Pretty much, I just relay what I had learned and emphasize the fire.
Right.
By the way, it rolls like shit.
Yeah, I know, 5. It's second attack.
It hasn't hit any of us.
Oh, God. I've been rolling atrociously.
Eric, you either made your monsters too weak.
Now I'm rolling like
shit.
The best rolls I got were when you had mobility going, when you approached me. But this is
not a good that, did you?
Not this guy's night. Okay. So that was it for him. Dacian.
Okay. I did not confirm that though. So that
Who kn-
was 32.
And you got your +6 because you're in the rear and flanking,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So
that was
16
16
points.
points of damage.
Okay. All right. You're taking it to half. It's now.
Oh. That was a 13 there, buckaroo.
What'd you got? Second attack, 21. That's with all the bonuses,
Yeah,
right?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a miss, but we do have a 13. Yeah.
What's the rule on that on six? If I have 6 or more, I lose one.
Yeah.
Well, good.
Five. Yeah.
I'm only at 5, so
Yeah. Nothing to lose.
nothing to lose. So
1.
that would be a 4.
All right.
So, yay!
Yep,
Let me just
got it.
give myself a hero point here.
So any time you roll a 13, there's a chance, you know from watching us that you roll off against me. D6. If you beat me, you get a hero point. If you don't, you lose. But that's only if you get 6 or if you're at 6 or higher. 1 through 5, you can't lose.
Oh!
Okay, offhand attack.
Another
20,
great-
21. Ooh.
You gonna roll off again, Jay?
I'm gonna push my luck.
You could spend a hero point.
What do you have? 7?
No, I have 6 now.
You gonna roll?
Come on, Jay. No whammies.
No worries. Oh!
Ah,
You might push the. Oh, there we go.
So I guess I lose that hero point.
Yep.
Easy come, easy go.
Yep.
I still
no,
have
you
5.
just spend a hero point to add 4 to your roll. Come on, big brain this.
That is true. If you burn one, I mean, you just lost one, but if you do burn one, you would hit him.
You're right,
No.
but
Nope.
Spend a hero point, get a hero point.
I
Uh,
already rolled. You're telling me this after the
Well-
fact.
Yeah, but after a roll, you can spend a hero point to add 4.
Oh, that was your second attack offhand, so you're done, right?
Right.
You're gonna stay where you're at? Assume so.
Do I get to punch stuff? Can I punch stuff?
Yep, you're up.
Yay, I'm punching stuff. I'm not going to blow a key point this time.
So as you can see with its health bar, it's about at half, so it's it's taking some pretty
Second.
bad damage.
Second threshold? No?
Yep.
Awesome. So that means it's even easier to hit. Well, I'm gonna reserve the choice to spend that key point because it is something that I can do anytime during a flurry of blows.
Okay.
But we'll start out with just a regular flurry. This is I spun around, did 1 attack. Second round, I did the 4 attacks. So this is my 3rd round, meaning this is the last round of Elemental Fury.
Okay.
So we
Cool.
will see how this plays out. First attack. 30.
Ooh.
I
That's-
think that hits.
And that's without the +2 for the flanking, right? Just
Yeah.
straight up. Yeah. 17, and you get a little fire there, so 3 plus half is 1.
Yep, so it's 4. So that's 21 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
All right. Going
Go
in
up.
for that
Yeah.
second swing.
He's dangerously close to his 3rd wounded level.
No, I'm not going to roll. Don't even bother asking. I already have 10. Anyways,
What, you know
that's
how
the
to go
good
for
hit.
11?
He won't let me go to 11.
Oh, you rolled a 13. Man, I got to get these die working. I'm not seeing the 10, 13. I'm being robbed of the visual. So that's a hit, 12 points plus some fire.
Let's see what I burn him for. Just another 1 point.
Okay,
Whatever.
so
So that's
13.
13. Is that the 3rd damage threshold?
Almost.
Almost. Well, we're gonna go for the third swing, and then I'll decide if I want to blow that key point.
Yeah, cool. Oh, that's really close.
So 22 plus 2 for flanking with his debuffs. I'm pretty sure 24 would hit.
That's exactly where he's at. So
Perfect. So
13 plus fire.
Fire being
Oh,
another 6 points.
so what's that? 8,
19.
Ugh.
And let me see my
Now
key points.
he's well,
Right.
barely standing for his obscene amount of hit points, but
And
see where he's at there.
just assuming we are probably going to finish up resting at the inn anyways, I'm just, going to blow another key point. Go down to 4 of 7 for now.
Okay.
Let me save that and go for a 4th full power swing.
Okay.
Might as well make use of that elemental fury. Gross. 21 plus 2. So that'd be 23.
That's exactly what his hit points are. That's just what you needed at this point.
Yeah.
So 13 plus.
Nat 6. Nat 6. 6! Oh! Another 9.
Man.
That is 22.
Very nice. And you're
right.
Yeah, you're doing the right. That was pretty good too, considering you only rolled 3 out of 8 on the.
Yeah.
So 22 points.
Yep.
Okay. Is hanging by a thread. Anyone care to guess how many hit points that little sliver represents?
I would say 3.
35.
Close. 2.
Damn.
He's just
I should have rolled more.
he can't believe that this happened.
I can't believe you've done this.
He just looks dumbfounded and just breathing heavy and just, blood's gushing out of his mouth. His different areas where he's been hit by the fire just kind of crackling and sizzling away at the blubber. Blood's gushing out of the blows from the other weapons.
And all he was doing was walking to the store to get some Rocky Road ice cream.
He should have known not to get in my way.
What he yelled in
Rocky
Ogre,
Road.
what was, hey,
Baby
you
Ruth.
guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. I failed my linguistics check. Hey, guys, and human kill are very close, okay?
Matthias takes a step and looks kind of, around the bulk of this creature, and it looks at the new guy and says, care to do the honors?
Oh, can we keep it as a pet?
So he holds his action for. I'm gonna mess your name up every time. Ebizon.
Ebizon.
So you're at a +6 to hit on whatever you're doing with your your 2 attacks. So if you want to do the death blow.
Well, he's trying. I'll give him that.
Yeah. What, 17?
Oh, okay. I didn't see the. Let's wait for the die. So 17 plus 6, right?
Oh, shit, that's right.
That's his AC, 23.
Yeah.
Damn.
So damage is
Nice.
11. And that should add your buff to it, right? Yeah, D8.
Yeah.
Strength, magic, power attack, and 2 for the. That extra bonus you're getting is I have power attack factored in already, so. Okay.
Okay.
11
I'm
points.
looking
So
at this. So it actually even tells you what the damage type is. For example, all my
Yeah.
stuff is blonde. His has an S, which means slashing. That's neat.
right, yeah, I try to put that in or hold extra thing. This thing drops. You're taking it. The first sword blow, it collapses. Now it's still breathing. It's unconscious. It's not completely a death blow. This thing probably has. You survive, Andy, until you're down to negative your constitution or greater. So, and you can imagine this thing probably has an obscene constitution. So, it's still it's unconscious but still breathing. So you have another shot.
Well, seeing as it falls, I
And it's not
yell to
moving?
this man.
It's not moving. It's laying prone on the ground. So its dex is essentially 0.
So I got a cool shot at it.
Yeah, its AC is really crappy right
I
now.
can't do that. I can't make a called shot with my backpack.
No, but you can do your attack to hit him is going to be at a lot of advantages. So
Zen's master always told him it's best to kick somebody when they're down.
oh, do you, Zen? You have that feat that if someone drops prone near you, you can kick them.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I need to get that because that would be hilarious.
Look up Vicious Stomp, but you do have that feat.
Oh wait. I totally have Vicious Stomp.
Yeah.
I totally should. I'm pretty sure. Vicious Stomp.
No,
We don't have any description for it, but
Okay.
I'll Pathfinder it.
So it's that hit obviously with the with all the other bonuses. Now I'll let you, Zen. Here's the thing: you can
Yeah, I can attack of opportunity in.
Yeah. So technically, you would go before the new guy's blow, but I'm going to let it up to you. Basically, you could get a cheap shot in before his second attack hits.
Eric, don't you think the monster's so large that they could both attack at the same time?
Probably, but it's like who lands the death blow? It's sort of like at Zen's discretion. Now he could miss if he rolls a 1, but
also if Zen's leg is in there, Andy might accidentally hit that.
I think the creature is big enough. Andy's gonna have to actually try to hit my leg.
I want to see Asher roll a 1 and Andy roll a 20. and I want to be playing the rest of the game with a one-legged monk.
You fucking know what?
So
screw it. I'm doing it. Chop off my leg, Andy. Do it.
So you want to kick him before Andy gets in his second blow?
Like, as his head hits the ground, I just bring my heel down on his skull while Andy's like, charging up to do whatever he's doing.
Well, Asher would have hit first.
Well,
I'm only doing 14.
He had 26.
Right. He dropped. Oh, you did roll to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I got to get these. Okay. Yeah. So you hit, obviously, 14 points plus some fire going on.
No, that was the end. Well,
that was the end of the fire?
We're in Shoot, are we still in the same round? If we're in the same round, then there's
same round. Fire. This is the end of the round.
Okay, so yeah, there is still fire.
So you're going to let...
An
you get fire for the stomp, too.
17. Yeah, it's Elemental Fury. Any of my unarmed strikes have added fire.
Cool.
So close. So basically, without the fire being added, it was at -23. That little flavor of 3 more points puts it at -26.
You're just gonna tell him that he dealt the final blow to, make him feel like he did something.
It's almost at the same time, but basically that fiery kick. You cave its chest in it, it just goes.
No, I brought my heel down on his skull.
As your longsword's cleaving into his head, so there might be a little bit of life left.
I look over at this man and say, now this is teamwork. But anyways, we have killed the Tundra Blood.
Oh, nice cue, the forest. So I'm going to leave the body there.
30.
Yeah. So you guys can do your thing. It's quasi out of rounds.
Oh, it looks like I missed all the fun.
I turn to look at Brandon and say, yes, you did. It would have been really nice to have you here. But you were so transfixed upon your fire. Well, snarky comments aside, We found this man. In fact, I don't believe we've gotten your name. But
Yeah,
perhaps I can wait until we're in the inn.
I've made my way, over to him, and I sheathed one of my swords and, extend my right hand, and, my I'm Dacian Pietra, well fought, and put my hand out to shake his.
Wow.
And why don't you give us a description,
We
Andy,
took
of your guy?
5'10", 210, 210-pound human.
Wow. So descriptive.
What the?
Much information.
Yeah, well,
Trust
Such-
me, my character is
human.
wow, so kind of relax. Weathered. Kind of. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of.
Like Jack
Approximately what,
Palance kind of weathered, or
How old looking are you?
Shit, I didn't
Oh.
get to that point. Well, we would. Well, for this area, and in this time frame,
he's an old-looking 17.
shit, 35. I was about to say 35 would be kind of an old look, right?
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind
Yeah.
too that we're from this same time period, minus 4 months. So if you looked like you were 35, like we'd be able to say, oh, okay, he looks 35. Look at all that gray hair, or whatever, that kind of thing. So
Yeah. And also extremely sore and exhausted at this point because I dropped out of the sky into the snow bank.
As far as his what he's wearing, it's a cold weather outfit. He's got a heavy steel shield and a long sword, and 2 daggers, and a chain shirt, a cloak, an amulet. Could be concealed by the cloak, perhaps, but that's it. There's no wineskin. There's a little belt pouch that jingles a little bit with coin, probably, but there's no backpack. There's no. Not exactly equipped for this.
Yeah, there's
kind of
not.
weather. And his clothing.
Be out in
Yeah.
Well, that did you ever introduce yourself? Dacian has his hand out.
Right. But you also have to remember I woke up with all my shit gone.
Okay, so you're just going to be
Yeah.
rude. All right, I get it. No, that's cool.
Well, yeah, pretty much because I'm still trying to figure out if you stole my shit.
Okay, but at the same time, as Dacian's kind of waiting for this person that we've just met to extend his hand, who I'd assume, was looking around confused, reeling from the battle, and kind of checking his possessions, like, huh.
Right. I'm
There's
still.
stuff, and kind of scanning us to see if any of us obviously have it. And I say, Dacian, introductions can wait. This man obviously needs to sit down. Recover. You found him outside in this weather. I'm not sure how long he's been out there, but it couldn't have been good for him. Let's return to the inn.
is anybody looking obviously wounded or like severely wounded?
None of us took damage.
Strangely enough.
It didn't hit us once.
Yep.
Including the guy that fell out of the sky and
Yeah, no, he's full
He's
health.
just a bit dazed and confused.
Yeah, no. Other than cold, and soreness, you don't see any wounds on him.
Man,
I agree.
unless you-
Oh,
I agree with Zen. Let's return to the end.
agreed.
Okay.
Not just yeah. Could do that.
I
I'm
will return with the party.
gonna pause it real quick. Just Jay, if you can give me a intelligence check, sort of a memory check.
Just gonna ignore. Okay,
Oh, nice.
that's not bad.
Wow.
It's a bit high, a bit more than I was expecting, but okay.
What's the +2 from, by the way? Is that your special endurance bonus?
Might be. Yeah, I hold on a second. No, I get a +2 to all checks for something, and I forget what it is.
Sure you do. That's +2 for intelligence, I think. Where the
I
heck
get
is your?
+2 for intelligence.
Where's your token at?
It's on top of you. Paused it as Asher
Yeah,
and I removed
here.
it.
There we go.
No.
I'm off of it.
Yeah. Oh, you're on top of it. Oh,
I
there
was
you are.
standing on Dossian's shoulders.
So, yeah,
Carry me.
2 for intelligence, but you're getting this weird +2 from somewhere. I just want to make sure it's not all over the place. But anyway.
I used all my strength in the battle, and you seem to have some left. You can carry me back to the inn, right, Dossian?
Hold on.
But that was a good roll regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Eric, I didn't change my ability rolls. That's what it was.
Oh, for
Ooh, a 13.
Yeah, it doesn't really count though. I was just doing a test to see if like I was getting any kind of weird
Jay,
modifiers. So
I thought somebody was going to join me in the 10-point
that
club.
work?
Yeah.
Did that whisper work, Jay? Okay.
Yep.
actually, Jay, your video is locked up. It looks like.
My video's locked up.
Okay, now it's not.
Okay.
Maybe you were just sitting there with a weird Planet of the Apes look on your face there for 5 minutes.
I was.
Planet of the
Well,
Apes.
I mean, you were kind of like this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
And you weren't moving at all, and I was just like, it's a
I
little
was reading
strange.
something.
So you're gonna head to the inn?
That's what we were doing. Yeah.
Okay.
Dossian's going to hold back a little bit.
Yeah.
The body of this creature. The only thing it really had other than some scraps of hide to cover its twig and berries, is this massive great club.
What about all that blubber? That's some good lamp oil there, dude.
Yeah, there's that.
You know, on second thought, I've heard that the twig and berries of Tundra Bloods are good for enhancing vitality and endurance.
Yeah, you go on with your.
You want to take some pieces?
No.
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 I thought you smelled bad on the outside.
Go wear it around the neck.
So,
Wear it as a necklace. It's a good
looks
luck
like
charm.
Dacian is headed to the. And for those that maybe didn't notice this before, you do see what appears to be a frozen pond to the east.
Dacian's a backdoor man, so you know. That's where he's headed.
Okay.
I want to check.
Well, I'm headed. I'm going to purchase.
So you're going to the pond. Oh, I keep forgetting Matthias is. Matthias is gonna kind of hang out with you, like.
Okay.
And Zen. Zen, do we lose Asher?
Yeah, I'm here. I was, moving up with Brown and
Getting
Okay.
Mr. Frosty thawed out.
Okay, so you guys are headed inside. Ed?
yeah.
Okay.
You can actually, Eric. You can load that scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna preload
Yeah,
it.
put us
Like,
back
No.
in.
And
Preload?
You can load the scene and put them back into it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Like that's not much of a party split, so I think we can
Right.
manage.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm jumping back and forth in the scenes as far as active makes me a little nervous, but
Right.
You're the only person who has to.
yeah. The
Yeah, it doesn't
preload
make
thing.
us nervous at all.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
You just
I'm
gotta
gonna go
make
with
sure
them
that
first.
it opens it along with the outside.
Yeah, let me move this over here. There it is. So I'm just going to move each of you to the teleport thing, and you're going to blip into the inside of the other thing.
Yep.
Whoop, get over there. Okay. All right, let me go to the guys inside first as you and Matthias are out here kind of looking at the lake. Now, as you go over there, let me just see what you can see. Yeah, now Matthias sees it too, the crate. And he's
Right.
like, what the hell is that? Okay, so come on, baby.
Hit me, baby,
Come
one
on.
more time.
Yeah. Okay, good. All right. Now I got to activate it, right?
No.
Oh,
They
What
should
is
just
that
be
Okay.
able to, they should
What is
click
that
on it.
scraping?
It's people walking in the snow.
oh, sweet.
I thought it was like somebody's mic
If-
picking up something.
Okay.
So
Doesn't
if they
sound the greatest.
yeah, if they click on inside,
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like they already moved to
right?
Yeah,
the
we're
chairs.
in the
just-
chairs.
We're kind of
So-
getting in position.
So Andy, if you see, he's never been in here, but you basically can move your guy into, one of the open doors, and you'll be inside the inn.
Are you going to describe the inn to him?
No, he's watched already.
Oh,
No, it's
Due time.
you see this incredibly built, very rustic inn, but very formidable. And it's hard to tell exactly. The architecture is kind of a mix of different styles, so it's hard to pinpoint exactly when it might have been built. You can't really put your finger on it. Indeed, there's a plenty of food laid out there.
That's my first thing I'm going for.
Yeah, oh yeah. You're as soon as you smell it, the food and the drink, your stomach just ravenous. And you don't hear any noise in here other than the crackling of the fire and your new companions walking around. You don't hear any servants, it's eerily quiet, but yet very comforting. In some ways, it reminds you of some of the nicer, higher end inns that you might have visited in your travels.
Right.
And
So-
indeed, it shocks you that there's no servants or host or any staff if you peek into the kitchen area, and yet there's this bountiful feast laid out. It doesn't
Well-
make sense.
So
As-
can
As
Can I
I'm
s-
eating, because I'm not civilized. Have any of you guys seen my bag?
dang. I'm sorry, but honestly, the first time that I saw you was when Darcian found you in the snow, and well, you know what happened after that. That Tundra blood showed up. I'm sorry, but I can't help you find it.
So this document might have my bag?
Perhaps, but I don't think Darcian has sticky fingers of that sort.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
That's what I was talking about.
It almost sounds like some kind of effects I'm putting on
Yeah,
as he's chomping away, but it's not.
Like I hear there. I think it's the footstep. Oh wait, no, I have footsteps
No.
all the way down.
I dropped
Yeah.
that one down.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
got no idea what that is.
Just
But anyways, for all the jesting that I do with Darcian, he's not the sort to steal from someone.
Yeah, I barely pick up treasure.
Yeah, this man won't even steal cursed gold. I don't think he's gonna take somebody's bag.
So wait, let me get this straight. Darcian found you in the snow? Oh, and I didn't catch your name.
The name is Ebenez.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Ibanez. My name is hold on. Okay, is that like a play off Ibanez?
Yes.
Just wanted to
Hey,
clarify.
they gave me seconds to come up with a name.
Right,
Come
right.
on.
I could. Okay.
Preface that with OOC.
That's brilliant, dude. I like it. And it's a good way for me to remember your name, too. So, pleased to meet you, Ibanez. My name is Braun. Braun Jisk.
And I'm Zen. Zengi.
Well, I know Zen can fight. What do you do, bro?
He stares into fireplaces and contemplates life.
Almost sounds like you said, "What can you do, brah?" It's
Come
like,
on, bruh, what can you do?
it's like,
Shoot fire out of your fingers. Cast a little fireball.
Are you familiar with, or have you ever?
Well, yeah, because
Well, I didn't even finish my sentence, dude. How you answered me?
Oh, so we have a mind reader, a soothsayer.
Are you familiar with? Yes, I'm familiar with everything.
Well, come on, get out your crystal ball, read my fortune. If you can read his mind, I'm sure you can do that much.
So you're a witch, eh?
yeah, right. You float.
So, are you familiar with those who use the magic arts?
I've seen one or two.
That is what I do. I specialize in, and you kind of see me glance over towards the fireplace. I specialize in fire.
So you can't fight. I got it. No problem.
Jesus.
Well,
You'll probably
well-
see the answer to that soon enough.
Oh.
you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I was gonna, back up Braun, but I think he's, standing his ground. He's got this. I believe you, Braun. Also, Ebzon, I noticed you were looking around for, I'd assume some sort of staff or serving some. I can't explain it too well, but
Oh,
the
son of a
Sin
bitch.
is magical of sorts. Like, I'm not too attuned with the magical arts, so I don't understand it too much, but as far as I can tell, the Sin is where it needs to be, when it needs to be.
Good music, Eric.
One of my minions put this together for me.
I like this song.
Great. So, what you're telling me is I'm going to have to open up FL Studio and actually do something again.
Yes.
Also, just completely out of character, Dad, if you do ever want to use a proper music software, I have FL Studio.
And I have plenty of software.
I'm just saying.
I think he's basically telling you the GarageBand is shit.
Okay, no, I'm not saying that. GarageBand is awesome.
That's exactly what you're saying.
I was going to say, GarageBand is like essentially it's the Apple's free with every Mac version of Logic.
Hey, I like GarageBand.
But he did clearly say if you ever want to use some proper music software.
So you're
Let's
saying
ro-
Logic is not proper software? Okay.
Let's roll the tape.
I mean, it's no
You ever wanna start-
Ableton, but
you wanna
it's
start
something.
playing with toys and use some real software.
Yeah, come on.
No, thank you. If it's not open source, I don't want it.
Well, you can take your open source and shove it.
Open source? What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, if we're talking with a slur.
I'm gonna bounce outside for a moment.
Okay.
So wait
Yeah,
a minute.
we've done enough talking. Let's assume something's happened.
So,
Talk amongst yourselves. No. Meanwhile,
Hey, what's up, Abazan? You want some of these?
let it get the car.
Matthias looks over at you. What do you make of that?
Looks like some sort of crate. Now, is the ice like really frozen?
It seems pretty solid.
So, like, I can try my weight on it.
Sure.
Sure, you can put your full weight on it, and then he falls through.
You step onto it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How fast are you moving? Because it's ice, so it's.
I
move
don't
too
have water
fast.
walk. I don't have water walk,
Right.
so.
Right.
But I am in my. I do have. I'm in my element now, bucko.
I think with ice, it's if you move at half speed, no problem. If you try to move at full speed, you got to make an acrobatics check or something like that.
Right.
So,
So, you saw how fast I'm moving.
okay. As you step on it,
Uh-huh.
that didn't work.
Oh, I hear it. Shit. So
I'm just screwing with it.
okay.
That was a spell. No, it seems to hold you okay. Actually, you hear this in the distance.
Suddenly, the frozen lake is gone, and you're under the water.
Rise, fucker. How dare you not use 5e? Okay, Matthias is kind of hesitant, just saying that I'll be here if you need me, but
Yeah, you stand by with a rope.
it seems to be solid. You cautiously make your way over to the strange crate. Half of it just sticking out from the ice.
All right.
It looks pretty worn, you know.
So
It's been there.
I can take my pry bar and
Sure.
what would that be, a strength check, right?
Yeah, with a +2 for the crowbar.
So 17.
Okay. There's that mysterious +2, but we'll go with it.
Whatever.
Okay. Get in there, get good leverage, and try not to slip on the ice as you're.
Right.
And you rip it open, and look inside, and you see a chunk of rock about a foot across. It's like this glassy black rock.
Okay.
Knowledge nature, you might be able to figure it out what it is.
I mean, I can't just tell you that it's a piece of, like, obsidian.
Maybe. Could be onyx. It could be. There you go. It is indeed a large piece of obsidian.
Okay.
Really do.
So can I retrieve this out of there?
Sure. About a foot across of obsidian, without looking up the density of that. What do you think? Probably weighs, let's say, 20 pounds.
About that, yeah.
So just put that in your inventory. Chunk of obsidian, 20 pounds.
Okay.
You're in medium load anyway, so it won't affect your speed. Matthias calls over to you. What in God's name is that?
Some sort of piece of obsidian. Perhaps we'll have Braun take a look at it.
Huh.
And is there anything else in there?
No, just all that the crate held was that chunk of obsidian, and you kind of have to pry it out of some. The water seeped in, and you kind of had to use your crowbar to kind of
Right.
knock off some of the ice and take it out. But you managed to get the whole thing out without breaking any of it.
Okay.
The whole entire chunk.
So I'm gonna head back then, the shortest path, and I guess go to the back door of the inn.
Okay. There should be a little teleportation thing there, right in front of it.
Yep.
Yep. Flip. That's cool that you don't have to activate the scene every time.
Right. So.
All right. So in walks Matthias and Dacian. Now, Dacian, where did you put that chunk?
Right now, I've got it under. I'm just holding on to it under my arm,
Oh, okay.
and I bring it over to Bran. I say, "What do you make of this? It was in a crate in the middle of that lake."
No, it looks like a large piece of obsidian, but I could probably cast detect magic on it and see if maybe it has some sort of magical properties.
You can't cast anything in here.
Oh, that's correct. Yes. Well, we'd have to do that outside then. But let me do a knowledge arcana roll. Actually, Eric,
Yeah.
What about how would we do a check for the psychic sensitivity deal?
That would be, I think perception uses picking up auras.
Okay.
So, and it's not a spell, it's using like an innate power that
Right.
taps into sort of a pseudo psionic psychic magic thing. Now, keep in mind, all of you have psychic sensitivity. That was part of what sort of drew you and connected you from the very beginning.
By the way, Eric, on a side note, can you I forget if it's under, I think it's under journal entries or items, but the feats that I made
Right.
for wound threshold, could you make them public?
Oh, that folder.
Yeah.
Just configure the folder.
Yeah.
What do I do? All players, observer, or something?
Owner.
Or owner?
I think.
Owner. Yeah, gotcha.
That way I can swap out this endurance one and
Yeah, you should have that.
yeah.
Can you see him?
What's it under? Journal entries?
It's under items.
Under items.
So the little present box, you'll
Yep.
see one.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
As you see the, I don't know if Aurora's I made public yet, but you guys are gonna love that. So, yeah, you could give psychic sensitivity a shot.
I did already. I did the psychic
Oh.
sensitivity roll with the perception,
Okay. Oh, nice.
a 17, and then my knowledge arcana was a 28.
Okay. So that takes about a minute or something. It takes a little bit of time, but you see Bran kind of focusing on that. Now, where is Andy, your character, that kind of what he's doing reminds you of something that I think I know what that sound is. I think it's the fire going nuts. There you go. Okay. You too have that ability, psychic sensitivity, which is it's a feat that you have. Basically, it lets you have some latent ability to tap into some secrets of the occult world. So a little bit of talent for psychometry, which is when you touch something and you try to look back into its past, or prognostication, which is looking into the future, hypnotism, what do you call it, dowsing with looking for water. So ever since you were young, you just felt something in you, not to cast spells per se, but just sixth sense type of thing. Now, whether you hid that or not is up to you, but you just know that you've never met anybody in your life yet that also shared that ability. So now what he's doing, sort of, you've been around mages before. He's not using gesticulations or weird components or humming. He's just staring at it intently and focusing on it. And that just strikes you as uncanny thing that maybe you did once in your life, or at least once.
Right.
I'm going to whisper you something.
Just kind of sit back and
Wow, there's others like me.
I was really just testing the delay between YouTube and our game.
Okay.
How long it took for a message to go from our YouTube into Foundry.
Okay. Dacian, it would appear this does have some sort of magical quality from the transmutation school. But I think for me to find out more, I would actually have to cast identify or detect magic. And we can't do that here.
So what time is it?
Oh, it's probably about 4 a.m.
Well, then we'll have to wait until we step outside. But for now, we should probably finish resting. Although that was a good stretch. But I say once it's first light, we should probably begin heading along. We're not.
What is the plan?
We're not.
What is the plan? How?
I was
Good.
getting to that. We're definitely not where we should be. It appears as though something outside. We're somewhere else. I don't know if we're in someplace familiar or not.
Wait, I mean, we're still in that Northlands that we, right? Went to the village and everything?
We're not where this inn was.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then, Eric, you need to fill me in. How did we get from the Northlands that Jay took us to wherever we're at now? So
That's a damn good question. The last you guys trekked through the snow, or actually went to a very quickly safe path, after you got your special bowls and you were healed up completely, you got back to the inn rather swiftly, and near the stream and everything that you remember before when you left the inn to trek to where the cave was. So it was just the same as usual. You spent some time decompressing there, getting a bite to eat, watching the fire. Everybody nodded off, including yourself. You decided to skip watch because you felt it was such a formidable inn that it's unlikely someone's going to attack you from the outside. And next thing you know, you guys are dealing with the tundra blood. And as soon as you stepped outside and walked a bit, yeah, this is not the same place that you were.
okay.
So, but no one has talked about it yet till now.
Well, it's clearly winter, so we are still either somewhere in some.
Nope.
Um,
Did everybody disappear
Is
except
everything
for
back? No?
Andy? Are you still there?
I mean, I think
I see Andy.
Andy is frozen. Andy.
You're
Oh, wait, I heard him. Hey! It's just his camera was freezing up for a second. Okay.
Yeah, it has a tendency to freeze until you talk. I think that's a buffer thing. Like if you're not moving, there's no reason to keep on sending data. So
Send six. Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, I will
Asher,
say,
Eric.
I think we all lost everybody. I lost
Oh,
everybody
here comes David.
for a minute there.
yeah, Davis and Eric are both loading in. That's weird.
David's
Maybe
back
we're
versus
under attack.
Colin.
Oh no!
Just
These
like David.
unknown streamers are getting DDoSed.
No, that would require people actually like watching and paying attention, Asher.
Yeah, you're right there.
Well, you know, we have been talking about strange laptops and shit like that.
Yeah. At least Eric's blinking, so I know he's alive.
Is he? I haven't seen anyone do anything. I hear Jay and I hear Asher, but I can see Jay. Asher's gone.
Is it me you're looking for?
Okay, do not become a singer.
No, obviously not. I'm. Jeez.
So
you think you have to tell
There's a
me
reason why I
that?
play Star.
Eric, if you're talking, I don't hear you.
Is that a problem?
That would be a no.
That doesn't answer my question, though. Is that a problem?
Yes. Can you guys hear him?
No.
Okay. So it's not me. It's you.
Yeah, actually, Eric.
The first time that's actually ever true.
Hold on a second. Now, let me just see something here once, Eric, before you go and do anything rash. Of course. Oh wait, do I have access? Yes, I do.
It's like this.
Aha. So, let's see. Eric, can you talk? Nope. Okay. So, Eric, it is your connection. But you're right. No, I'm sorry. You did not make your saving throw. You need to refresh and start again.
Holy shit!
What?
Is there a storm over there that I don't know about?
What on the West Coast?
Over where you're at, East Coast.
Is it supposed to snow tonight?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. It's supposed to be cloudy for most of the week. The only bad day was supposed to be like Tuesday.
Yeah.
And that's, when we got the light sleet and whatnot.
Well, I think it's supposed to snow again Monday or Tuesday.
I was about to say, I know what's going on over here. We got a heat wave coming through.
Was it going to be up in the 40s?
Yeah.
No, it's actually going to be up in the 60s, up in the high desert. So.
Ooh. Eric?
Yep. Hello?
You're back.
Okay, cool. You can hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
I can.
All right, nice.
We're just really good at reading lips. What the hell was that for?
Still not getting a die roll, but there it is. Oh, nat 20. Dang it. Hold on to that one.
And Dacian crashes into the ice.
Okay. So, you guys were talking about.
Yeah, actually, can you give me the view to the inside of the inn here? Because when I've reloaded the game, it has me as outside, and I have no token there.
Okay.
Just activate the inside of the inn.
I can't. There's no tag up there for it.
Yeah, I
Here.
got to activate it. There we go.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's the trick, right? Yeah, if it's people are not on the active,
Yeah.
so that should put you in there.
No, I forget what we were talking about at the point when that rigmarole with crashing happened there. So,
Well, what I said was we're obviously not where we entered.
oh, okay, yeah, the whole "we're not there" thing.
It's as though the inn has moved.
Well, with all that snow, we're either still in some sort of high latitude northern lands like we were before, or at the very least, we're still displaced out of time, as was the case when we were transported to the northern lands in the first place.
You could be correct, my friend.
I mean, I suppose if we were back to August, where we belong, but still hot, far to the north, it could be snowing. But either way, you are correct. We are not where we're supposed to be.
Where are you guys supposed to be?
Well, we were.
That's a rather surreptitious question.
Have you ever heard of Eric? What's the name of the baronies and stuff down there where we were at?
So the one originally you're from is called Marrowrook.
Right. And then
So
there was to the north of that was the
Kriegenwald.
Kriegenwald. That's right. Have you ever heard of and they're what, baronies?
Correct. Yep.
Have you ever heard of the lands in Carpathia, the baronies of Marrowrook and Kriegenwald?
Well, yeah. We're not near there.
No, we were definitely not anywhere near there for a while. We don't know where we're at now.
Neither was this inn.
But that's where we started off, and then we were teleported away, but apparently not just across distance, but across time as well. When we were teleported to a land to the far north, we were told that it was December, but we had started off in August. So we were actually missing about 4 months of time.
And where are you from, friend?
Well, the only thing I for 4 months is bears.
You kind of roboted out there, dude. We couldn't hear what you said.
I said the only thing I know that hibernates for 4 months is bears.
Oh, we weren't hibernating. We went through a portal, and when we came out of the portal, it was 4 months later, and apparently many hundreds, if not thousands, of miles away.
Oh shit!
Okay, now just for clarification, Andy, you knew that you dropped out of the sky. Did any of our Jay? Did your character see him drop out of the sky, or you just found him in the snow? Okay,
Found him in the snow.
so he never told us that he dropped out of the sky, then, right?
No.
I
Well,
don't.
no,
I
we
don't
don't
know.
know exactly what happened. Just a
Right.
little sarcasm, Just dropped out of the sky and ended up here.
Oh, okay. So you literally didn't drop out of the sky. Your character didn't drop out of the sky, literally, then.
No, it
Oh, okay. Well,
just kind of.
okay. Well, then, thank you for getting me up to speed on what's happening in the game and telling me all wrong information. Because it's D&D. Of course, you can drop out of the sky. So if you tell me he dropped out of the sky, I'm going to think he dropped out of the sky. For fuck's sake. Jesus.
Oh.
He
It's
actually
D&D.
seeped out of the earth through the snow. That's more realistic.
Yeah, I mean, if you told him, if you told me he oozed out of a maple tree like sap, I'd believe it because it's fucking D&D, for God's
Yeah,
sake, you know.
yeah.
So
That's a pretty cool idea. I like that trick. Watch this.
is that
There's
a
gonna
feat
be
we
a-
can take?
Yeah, it's
No, if
a
you were a
dance feat.
druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
It's called
Okay.
tree walking.
Well, tell us, Ebenezer, where are you from? You seem to know of Marrowrook and Kriegenwald. Are you from there?
I'm from the area. Shit, what's the name of that city? I forget, Eric.
Briarwick.
Briarwick.
Now, is that?
Wait,
I mean, Jay's character should probably know that being
I'm
from.
actually from Briarwick.
I'll
Jay's character should know that
Should be the
being
area.
from there, but like, what about the rest of us? Would we have heard of that?
yeah, definitely. It's and actually I think Jay's character's from Marrowrook, like barony. But that city is actually the capital of the barony of Kriegenwald. So it's a coastal city. And fun and I'll show you. I'm a little hesitant to jump us over to a map right away, but we can do that later, just so it won't implode. But this guy Fitz that you met, who's not in the room anymore, was hailed from Briarwick as well.
So, okay, did Fitz come to the inn with us and then he just disappeared?
Yeah, he was there. He sat in the chair that you're sitting in now when
Okay.
everyone nodded off. And actually, when you came to, you noticed everybody was gone. And when you went out in the snow, yeah, it's kind of like you guys all realized, wait a second, where's Fitz? He's
Okay, well, since nobody's actually voiced that
gone.
yet, since nobody's actually voiced that yet, I will. Yeah. Did anybody see where Fitz went?
And
No,
I'll
I
look
never
at
saw him go.
I'll look at Zen and Matthias and say, didn't he follow you out the door?
No, in fact, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure that I saw him when I first heard that stomping. Perhaps he decided that it'd be best for him to leave in the middle of the night, but that's still an odd behavior. I'm not sure why he would do that.
He didn't even leave a number. Typical Friday night.
Yes, he was kind of there and gone. Well, I'm sure we'll always have the memory.
Yeah, it's called herpes.
Call it what you wish. You call it herpes, I call it experience.
Wasn't much of a memorable character, was he?
Now, Eric, I know you don't have the map.
Upstairs?
Can Dacian just like check upstairs?
Sure.
I mean,
You go up there and look around, and it doesn't take long to realize that he's gone.
definitely not in the inn. So Dacian comes back downstairs and says, "He's definitely not here."
I wonder if he left the inn and then the inn teleported somewhere else and left him behind.
I don't know. Maybe the inn took him someplace else while we were fighting that ogre.
Oh, you think
What
the
makes you
inn?
think the inn? It's a solid structure. How do you think it teleported?
Look, this thing's beyond all of our understandings. All we know is that you're not allowed to shed blood in here, and you're not allowed to cast magic. But otherwise, the beds seem to be made, the food's always cooked, and everything's always cleaned up. And now, apparently, we enter outside Kindleheim, and here we are, possibly near Kriegenwald? Or in the barony of Kriegenwald, because that's where you were from? How did you get to be there?
I don't know how I got to be there.
I think that
I
might
know
be
I'm missing stuff.
I think that might be a DM intervention to fill us in or fill Andy in on how he got to be in a snowbank in the woods.
Do you remember what I said, right? Andy?
That was 5 margaritas ago.
Yeah. That was half a while ago. What are you talking about? Yeah, I was going. Last thing I remember, I was tracking through this alley, and then I ended up in snow.
So you were actually in the city and you just ended up in the woods. Sounds like you hit some kind
Yeah.
of sounds like you hit some kind of a portal then too.
Damn you, Bruska.
On me, which is more likely.
All right. But you're also missing a number of things.
Right. Because I'm missing everything: my food, my wine, my gold, other items.
Potions, wands, scrolls. Other than
Yeah.
what's on you now.
Did you look around out in the snow where Dossian found you? Maybe it's out there in the snowbank somewhere.
We didn't have much time to look for anything.
Well, we do now.
What was the last thing you remember?
But that's
Nope. Andy's frozen up. Or he's taking a really long chug, one or the other.
Tell us about your mother.
like after that suggestion.
Are you?
No,
No,
like
no, Mama.
that's not a bad idea to go looking.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Actually, I mean, if we go outside to look, we can also. I can also cast detect magic on that obsidian and maybe get some further clues on that.
Is it starting to get light?
Well, being it
Yeah, I
is,
was about to say that's the first.
you know, given it is December and winter, it's probably, I don't know, what would that be in the north? Probably not.
Well,
8 or 9 in the morning.
Right. So you got a ways to go before sunrise.
that's kind of what I was,
Right.
hedging on during our fight. And the whole reason why I was blowing so many key points. So, if we can rest more, that'd be great.
Well, go ahead and rest.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Matthias echoes that sentiment. He's like, I've had enough snow for the evening. So some of you want to go outside, or do you want to?
Well, I mean, my character's rested up, I guess, already with the 2 hours. So it's like I'm not going to go rest some more.
Right.
I'll hang out here by the fire until everybody's ready to leave, I guess. So
Right.
maybe I'll eat some or whatever.
I was about to say, and I'm going to be anxious because we're going out to look for my stuff, so I'm not going to turn around and go to bed.
Right.
Eric, I guess when I got back to the inn, I canceled my dancing lantern spell, but I guess I'll need to rest to get it back.
Well, you have. I think you can do 2 first levels a day, right?
Yeah.
So you could prep another one and cast it
Right.
if you want.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just explaining what I'm doing while I'm resting.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
some of you are going to hit the hay. It sounds like not Ibanez, Ebazon.
Ebenez.
Ebenez, right? Is wants to head outside and look for his stuff.
I don't suggest that we split the party at the moment.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait till
Not
first
alone.
light.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So
It's stupid to kind of go out there with no light.
and yeah, if you're
Fine.
gonna wait, then sleeping is definitely from everything you've been through. You definitely feel the fatigue setting in and need to rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can see this. Oh, hooray, I have dice again. Okay.
39%.
I'll be right back. I got to grab a rusty ball.
Okay. Basically, everybody gets up in the morning. Yeah, it is probably about 8 a.m. I mean, Dawes seems to wake you up because he is actually up. And it's a bit overcast, but you can see, should be, let's see if you can see. Yeah, you could see, you should be able to see a lot farther than you could before.
Jay, how is your character token and mine overlapping each other slightly? How's that happening?
If you take your character and move it, like, I can move anywhere that I want. I don't have to snap to grid.
Because I can only snap to grid, I think. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so
when you're dragging your character, hold down the shift button.
but you have to actually click and drag your character first, so you get that like phantom icon.
Okay.
Then hold shift, and then, so for example, I'm gonna
Oh,
click
I
on,
see. Okay.
drag my character. Yep.
Yep.
Then, for example, say I'm sitting in this chair, I'm not lined up perfectly. You can press Control and then scroll with your mouse wheel to do smaller angles.
See, I didn't know you could do that here with.
It's a module that he installed.
No,
That's
it's
kinda
not.
neat.
It's part of the core.
Really?
We just didn't know
Oh.
about it. Yeah.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Well, that's kind of nice because that like out of phase with the chair thing was always kind of annoying to me. So,
Yeah. Yeah, it is nicer setting up tiles and all kinds of stuff.
So after playing musical chairs,
Come on. Yeah, you guys wake up. I'm just getting you. You should have, global illumination going on. I was just setting the outside up. Come on.
By the way, Eric, did you get my whisper when
Good.
I stepped out of the inn for the first time before we met Andy?
I'm not sure. It might have been. Can you set it again? Oh, shit, come
I'll
on.
just text you.
Good. So after dinner, or not dinner, but route for you, you guys head outside.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can go outside.
Here's that fucking door.
Oh, man, that damn camera guy, always there.
Camera guy is the real MVP.
Well, I'm here.
Okay, I should really stop listening to my music, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. That is my fault for making like lo-fi stuff that makes you fall asleep. Alright, so I'm outside.
Yeah, you came outside and then immediately disappeared. I have no idea where you went.
Go south.
Oh, shoot. Wait,
Eric
no.
disappeared
What he means is the area transition did not work. We were
Oh.
not warped to the other map.
Eric and I are there, but I don't see Eric.
Let me go back through the door. Oh,
There.
I think I... Nope. Okay, now I hit the transition.
Yeah, he needs to make the trigger bigger.
Okay, so there's like a warp thing that's supposed to happen here.
Yeah.
That is a module.
Okay, well that didn't happen, so maybe I went through the wrong door. I don't know.
We just didn't hit the area
So,
for some
go
reason.
through-
Also, Eric disappeared.
Davis, go through the doors. Step out too.
Okay, there we go.
Of course, I can't seem to get back to where I should be. Eric.
What? I see you right now, so I'm standing
Yeah,
right beside you.
But my vision didn't go back.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know what? While they are fixing technical issues, I will be right back. I'm going to go sit down.
There was no technical issue. I just, Okay. Who is...
Well, I will be right back either way. Since we seem to be waiting on Eric to return anyways.
Okay, so... Davis, you are there. Okay, so we need to... Andy,
Now,
did you, Andy, you didn't go outside.
Yeah, I did.
You
Oh, did
go
you go
back
through-
into the inn, and then come out the bottom door of the two, and it'll do a trigger where it warps you to another map.
You don't even have to go... Here, I'll just... Well,
Well, see, now I'm all lost.
hold on. Why
Because
why
was
can I no
outside
longer...
whereabouts where I was when I woke
Why
up.
can I no longer control you?
Because I'm a free thinker. That's why you can't control me.
Okay.
Okay, so I see this. We're all standing outside.
You guys suck. Get your games together. Who just said that?
That was some jackass named Illicit. Some jackass named Illicit Underground on D Live.
Oh God! Everybody's a critic.
Well,
So
I'm
since
working with
Eric's
an old ass computer with shitty fucking internet. I'm lucky to have a connection.
Oh, there you are. Okay, cool.
what you can see Eric.
No, I can see
Oh.
Andy's token just came out from the inn. So
Uh,
We don't need Eric to go ahead and like move down to where he was in the snow and go look for his shit. So
What the fuck is that?
let's do. Yeah, what the fuck is that? What the hell? Is that Jay? Was that you or is that Eric?
That's me.
Oh, okay. It looks like a frozen Optimus Prime. What the fuck?
Roll for initiative, bitch.
We're gonna fight Optimus Prime.
Why not? While we're waiting on Eric to get back here.
Yeah, I run forward.
That gives him attack of opportunity. So
Yeah, go for it, bitch.
I believe it's
think that
22
misses.
hits.
No, I think that misses.
Oh shit, you're 24. Yep. So okay, go ahead.
Yeah, what the hell? Hold
Oh
on.
shit.
Oh,
Okay. I'm immune. I don't know about
Well,
the rest of y'all.
Sorry about your luck, guys.
Looks like Zen's the only one that is outside
Asher-
the radius.
Who's gonna survive?
This is what he gets for going to the bathroom in the safe place.
Oh, come on, guys. Fire is refreshing.
Yes. Dacian will just use his amulet and
There you go. Yeah.
he's done it before. And now the DM's controlling him, so you know. So what's your attack there?
Oh, hold on, I can't click on my token now. What the fuck?
There.
Oh wait. I had it on the
moved,
wrong
I
side.
moved you a little bit.
Right on.
Don't look now, but I think Eric's coming back in.
Ooh.
No.
Well, I missed, but I kind of blew up the entire front of the inn here, and
And the inn
So-
is
so-
on fire.
so even though I missed, I think I still hit the guy because of the 20-foot radius thing.
Right. Like, how do you miss something with a 20-foot radius?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah. So,
Okay, there's Eric.
so,
Heck happened.
what?
Jay and his gatekeeper.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh.
Hello.
Okay, that was my
There we
fault.
go. Yeah, I know. Like as soon as you switch it.
I hit return to setup. I hit return to setup instead of my character. So, and if you were watching the Twitch stream, you would have seen that was totally my fault. I absolutely clicked the wrong button. But it's supposed to ask for a password.
Entirely his. Actually, he's probably on this side. Entirely his fault.
No, actually, he was on your right side.
Entirely his fault.
Yeah, see, on the Twitch stream, you're pointing at Eric. So
Entirely his fault. It's always the GM's fault.
So Oh, David's just disappeared. I don't know what happened there. That was
Well,
weird.
he's a magician. You know, wizards
I
come
mean-
and go. They
Hey,
do as they
we-
please.
Yeah, we're popping in and out of here. Like,
I'll just say, sure, he can throw fire from his hands, but can he make his hands fire?
Yes.
I think I got him beat.
all right.
Yes, but
let's-
then can he punch somebody for like 20 damage?
There we go.
Custom,
So now we have.
Custom Blink is back in. Weren't they here for a previous? I can't remember, but
Are you telling me that you got a return viewer?
a return viewer, yes,
Legas.
I don't see Asher.
possibly. Although
Well,
technically,
Eric, I see you.
I was a return.
You're-
I
yeah, but
definitely
this
see
is
you.
a new channel. It's not on Underhill Forge.
I don't see you listed in the scene. That's what's weird. At
I'm
the
there. I'm
Can
walking
Yeah.
around.
Somehow
Everybody
you're-
else can see me.
The little dots in this scene are. I can't see. Okay, good. So everyone's good. Everyone's here. The ice golem went away. It's good.
The Ice Golem looked like Optimus Prime, so I
Yeah.
thought we were fighting the Autobots here. So
Okay. So outside, and obviously it's morning. Now you can see without
Hopefully
light.
that goes through to Blink.
Yep.
And go ahead and make your way over to body of the ogre kin still there, the tundra blood, just kind of laying there, frozen,
All right,
blob in the snow.
the game's paused. How do I unpause it?
It should be unpaused.
why is the mage the only one making his way over to the?
Because we want the mage to die first. I mean, because the mage is an enterprising mage. He's very go-getter, you know.
Because the rest of the party are cowards. Get your asses down here.
How dare you call me a coward? I blow a key point into Elemental Fury, and then I
God.
blow another key point for a 4-strike Flurry of Blows.
Your mom,
And
your mom blew my key point.
I'm also
Get your ass down
stealthing.
here.
So I'm going for a sneak attack. And Dawson, if you'll help me flank.
Nah, you know what? Brand knows your mom.
I'm sorry, Davis. I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as I am.
Well, nobody told you to put your dick in her. That's your own damn fault.
What's the kind of
Look what it got you.
Welcome back to the family-friendly game.
Jazz hands.
Oh,
They always told me, don't stick it in crazy. Don't stick it in crazy. Look what happens. I get a son who plays a monk in a D&D game on Friday night.
Like,
yeah, but
who the fuck plays a monk, right?
that's it with the trophy wife. You gotta let it go.
So you at some point, everyone makes their way over to the.
At some point, after talking about mothers.
Now,
Yes.
At some point, everyone makes their way over to Asher's mom.
Hey, let's
And-
get off. Let's
You're
get
not
off
wrong.
our hands. I just got off yours.
You're. I'm sorry,
Good
it's
Lord.
sad to say, but you're probably not wrong.
jeez. I
She's
think
never gonna see this. I'm never gonna tell her that this exists. So I'm sorry, Mom, but
Yeah, but you know this is
they're
gonna
not
be like,
wrong.
unless YouTube deletes it, this is gonna be up permanently on YouTube.
Yep.
just so
You'd
you
be
can get a better-
surprised.
Refresh because the game's paused for me and I can't move at all.
Creature now looks a bit.
Hold on. Andy can't move.
Oh shit. Okay. But is the game paused for you?
Yeah, he said
it
the
was
game.
paused.
Yeah, he said it was
must be.
paused and he couldn't move his character. So
Well,
Creature now
Blake,
looks like a solid chunk of ice.
talking to you specifically, if you pull up your Twitch analytics, you could probably tell how much of a delay that you have. It's not necessarily him streaming, it could be your internet connection. I know sometimes
Well-
streaming with other guys, I get like a
There's
second or
like
two latency.
there's like a 30-second delay in latency.
It's not necessarily the streaming, because I know that you have it set to no delay on Twitch. It's actually the user's internet at that point. They can actually check advanced info and see what their personal delay is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never played around with those settings.
It's not even something that you have to play around with. If you had it set to no latency to actually live
Yeah.
streaming, then it's just the actual user's internet. Not that, it's that big of an issue.
Yeah.
what was that little sprite-looking thing that was hanging out down there by that tree?
Excuse me?
Oh, it's nothing, just a
Oh, is that thing
Did my-
alive again?
Did my character see
Yeah.
that?
Oh no, that was just nothing to see here. Oh, there he is. So
brand
who
perceived
has lights
the fourth
on?
wall.
Dawson, you still have your lantern on or no?
Dacian has his lantern out, but it's not wasting a spell unless he needs it.
Okay. So you make your way over tons of chunky frozen blubber in the snow. And kind of the area where you were laying, Ebazon.
Well, this is where I was laying. Was
Yeah.
over here.
Search around.
Eric Ebenez, like
Ebenez.
Ibanez, like the guitar, but
Ebenez.
Ebenez.
What was I
Yeah.
just calling him?
Ebazon.
Let me get another
Well,
beer.
no, but that he's right. If I typed it the way Eric, I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
I know how you feel, Andy. I know how you feel.
Ah. Well, I'm only half a bottle in, so I'm not bad.
So you're looking
Give it a
around.
I think
Yeah. And Andy, if you can give me a
4 or
perception
5
roll.
in? I think this is 5. Well, and for, you can't discredit me. Come on. I did debug like half of your code.
No, you sat there and scoffed at me.
Perception, right?
It's the same thing, okay? And hey, if we had that, I think you would have gotten it done in a day.
Nice.
19.
Yeah, 31 total. It's pretty damn good.
Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what?
What?
I know the next thing that you need to add to your module. You need to add a Frankenface compatibility.
What's Frankenface?
Frankenface is custom Twitch emotes.
I can do certain Twitch emotes will come through, or no?
Yes,
we can
yes,
do
like
we
Bill-
can do the Twitch emotes from Foundry, and they will show up in the Twitch chat if you know.
No, what?
If you know the codes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to show you Frankenface
Okay.
sometime just to explain it. Like, I don't even completely understand it. It's
Eric-
a Chrome extension for
So,
extra
hold on, guys.
emotes.
Eric
There
has
we go.
Eric has the buttons that I put on. None of the rest of us do, but there's functions for kicking, banning, clearing the chat, doing a raid, and a bunch of other stuff as well. So
I
it's all
won't click
coming.
anything.
It's
I
all
have no
coming in
idea
the
what it
future.
So, Andy, that perception, you look through and you do notice it's like strange discoloration in some of the snow.
Straight.
Well, I guess
Yellow.
the troll,
Yeah.
pissed himself when he died.
It's Well, this is right where he's over in the area. He's looking around, and you kind of notice, yeah, like strange discoloration, like almost like a bluish color to the snow, right where you were lying,
Don't eat the blue snow.
and it's as if it kind of not a dye, but something rubbed off that was on you onto the snow.
Somebody rubbed off on you.
Well, from you to the snow, so. And then you notice on your clothing, you look at it a little more closely, and indeed, there's some like residue of something. It has now
So I
being
was swapping.
given your background in that, it's the residue of a sleeping poison or sleeping gas, and then it all kind of
I was
clicks.
swapping.
Based on your trap finding abilities and knowledge of things like
I
that,
just
you realize that, oh, okay, and then you kind of touch a little bit on your clothing and smell it, and it's, yeah, it's a very, very expensive, rare poison that's used as a gas to knock people out. So that must have been done to you.
Yeah. So I was knocked out.
Right.
Well, shit.
That's why there's no, you don't have a blow to your head or something like that. It was this,
It was the poison,
right,
for lack of a better term.
right.
Woo! Shit.
Okay.
Who would drop me here? That's the new fucking question.
There you go. You got a new follower.
You mean oh no, that's second follower. Hey, Custom Blink just followed too. Awesome.
Woohoo! I also just followed, so I mean, yeah.
See, this is why I like the fact that Twitch users can jump in. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Smell this.
Whoa. Shit. Now I need to get back to whatever fucking city it is.
Where do you think we go from here?
Well, fuck, the way you guys are talking back in the end. It teleports everywhere.
We don't control it.
See?
Hell, we just found it yesterday, 2 days ago.
What are you talking about 2 days ago? This game has been running for like a year and a half.
One encounter a night, one encounter per 8-hour session, all right? Don't you know how this works?
One encounter every 2 weeks.
Right.
Hey Jay, what's the actual channel on Twitch that you're broadcasting from? It doesn't look like
here.
Under the Forge.
I'll link it for you here real quick, Davis.
Okay.
And now it goes back to Twitch. It's just weird. There you go. We're all gonna follow our own stream. That's not boosting.
So you guys at this point just sort of looking at the carcass of this tundra blood. Not Ebazan. Person, not. How do you
Well,
say
I
it?
mean, we
Yeah,
can
it's
make him
growing,
into a
it's growing.
carcass here real quick.
Amazon, brother.
Ebazan. So Ebazan
Yeah.
can't find any sign of his.
Ebenez, like the guitar Ibanez that Vi plays,
Okay,
but
let's
Eb
change.
instead of.
You
Yeah,
see,
the-
I've been
Eb-
remembering it. I've been, just saying
there it is.
Ebenezer Scrooge in my
Now I
head.
get it right.
It's all built off Ibanez. Just fucking Christ. Dude, just
Yeah,
name
I-
myself Ibanez and got it over with.
Now it says Ebenezer. I got it. Now you bloody Ebenezer. So,
come on.
slight overcast
Say his
day,
damn name right.
8:30 in the morning.
Psh,
What do you want to do?
sleep. It's 8:30 in the morning.
I think we should.
Well, what are you guys doing? Because we all need to go south, right?
South would be the logical way to go.
Well, I spend a key point to use Elemental Fury. I slice the Tundra Blood's stomach open. I crawl inside so I can at least be warm while I sleep.
Oh man, you think those things smell bad on the outside?
All right. Just a tiny bit of wind. Nothing like it was yesterday.
So we can I do a knowledge nature? Will that because I don't think there is direction sense anymore, is there?
Yeah, you could do, well, actually survival. I think if you have a
Survival.
certain number of ranks in survival, but if anybody want to make a survival check to get a feel of
Oh
your,
my God.
your bearings.
Is this the first time I get to actually use my survival?
Yes.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. I will take a 12. I like how you have to get a +9, when I get a +3 and we still roll the same.
15. Anyone else?
So what are we doing here?
Ooh.
Okay, so you're gonna leave your computer open with
Very
your
nice.
VS Code in your Foundry,
This
so
is
I
a-
can clean up those rolls.
Knowledge
Okay.
survival roll, Davis. Just
I
to
will
get
do
a
that
bearing
tomorrow.
on north, south, east,
All right.
west.
Son, you're welcome to use my Mac to clean up my code all you want.
Ebenez,
Yeah, because that is disgusting.
Ebenez has a pretty good idea of due south.
It is Pathfinder. Blink.
Yeah.
It is very much Pathfinder.
Yep.
So
This is also my first time playing Pathfinder.
yeah, you kind of look around, Andy, and kind of think, no, I'm pretty sure, like south of, the way that
Yeah.
you're actually moving is south, and kind of zoom out, kind of look back at the inn, and wow, actually, everybody can kind of look back.
And it's gone.
It's gone. Just
Motherfucker.
it's just a space of snow there where it
Wow.
was.
You just pulled that out of the whole entire scene.
Wow, shit. Looks like we're walking, fella.
Once again, it is.
All right, Dawson. Well, I carried my weight in the fight. I don't know about you, but if you want to make up for it, you can carry my weight while we walk.
Shut up, kid.
Hey, if there's anything I've learned from working with the guys that I work, it's how to be an asshole.
Okay. But,
Ebenez,
just
did you find any of your stuff in the snow?
No, I did not.
let me put you on the edge of the screen, and so it's about, let's say, 9 a.m. and at this point, yeah, the five of you kind of start to head south. Now,
You're not wrong. It is pretty much 3.5 with special flavor.
everybody
Probably the reason
has,
why I picked it up so quick.
I believe you all, or maybe you don't, but I'm trying to remember if have the cold weather outfit. I think you guys did, or got some of it when you were traveling in Kindleheim and that. So,
I think I'm good.
yeah.
I'll just light myself on fire. Come on.
Before you were, Bran, what we did was you offered to cast Endure Elements so that there was no risk of freezing to death or something like that, since you have that spell.
But you cast it 6 times, so because you cast it on Fitz and everybody else, so
all my
you're
NPCs.
missing a few spells. Yeah.
No, it's cold weather outfit will give you a nice, I think it's +5 to fortitude saves versus cold, but if it gets really cold, there's a chance, you could be in trouble. So Endure Elements keeps that away. Now, this time of the day, it's not super cold, but it could certainly change. The weather's warmed up a little bit. Still cold, but Zen, let's just get you over here.
Oh my God,
Now,
we're gonna see another scene.
you have you have your bowls, so you are covered, and obviously with snow and everywhere, you're not really worried about running out of water.
I guess between all of us, we can give some rations to Andy if he needs them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy, if you need them.
Blake, at this point, I honestly feel like we're not even
Copy.
playing Pathfinder or D&D. We're just ad-libbing everything.
Hey, Asher, why don't you type instead of talk? That way Eric can keep talking.
Because it's easier to talk.
Shh. No.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
I like to use my words.
Stop.
It's
Actually, everybody's video is frozen up here,
Really?
except for Asher's.
Now his is going to freeze that way.
Okay,
No,
now you
Asher's
guys
doing that on purpose.
now you guys are opening up here. So except Eric.
No, Eric's just sitting there blinking.
I'm frozen. Yeah, I'm just.
You have to look close to blinking.
You have to hold a mirror under his nose so you know he's still alive.
What happened to this man?
Nothing. He's thinking.
I'm gonna take you guys. Let's see here. There it is. Oh, sorry. There it is. Should be snow, right? So you head south, and let's see. There's everybody. To make sure it is. Should have universal global illumination. There we go. What if if I set darkness, that does, you guys can see a little bit of darkness, like the screen gets dimmer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I want to get like an overcast feel. So you should be able to. This is after walking for about at least a half a day. So the speed that you're walking through the snow, you kind of trek through the forested area, which is very hilly, and occasionally there'll be an open field, but for the most part it looked a lot like the place that you just came from. Now here you kind of using survival, and I'm going to ask whoever, you guys got to decide like who you think is probably the best at survival, and then we're going to use that person to kind of guide you along south. But you found a frozen river area that you could tell is headed south. You can kind of use that for your bearings, and that's what kind of puts us on this map. So who do you want to be doing your survival checks?
Well, who's got the best survival, like the most number of points in survival?
If we're going OOC, I have 3 in my survival.
I have 9.
I got 9 too.
Yeah, I've got a +3, so.
All right.
So it's either Andy or me.
I mean, Jay's character is the ranger, so it makes sense that he would be the one, like, sort of, being a ranger and shit.
Right.
So.
Why don't we determine that after my roll?
Now, what's interesting is this.
15.
You're not really sure of Ebizon's background. Obviously he can certainly fight, but he also has some survival skills and things like that. So you haven't pinpointed his vocation yet. Slowest person in the party is Jay Dacian at 20, so that's 2 miles an hour. And let's see here.
Jesus Christ.
15. Okay, that's not bad. So you come upon what indeed look to be ruins, and it's
I believe these are ruins.
great observation.
Decrepit
It was a
buildings.
great observation.
What's interesting, the walls are not very high. I mean, they're only a couple feet high. The rest has just been completely knocked off.
So as though this is a foundation that's kind of exposed in the snow.
Exactly. Yep. Now, forgive me with you don't really see all these trails all over the place. I mean, there might be trails from animals and things like that, but it doesn't look like people have been trekking around here.
Okay.
That's serendipitous. The Citadel. So go ahead and move your characters.
All right, so I just linked our stream in my group work chat, so
Oh, nice.
we might get another viewer or two. I don't know.
Cool.
Some of the guys think that it's pretty funny to watch the other guys get, shit faced and do stupid stuff, and D&D is the best place to do stupid stuff. So hey.
Great.
Also, I just want to say we can see the whole map if that is or is not an issue.
No, that's what I want. So
Okay.
it's
Okay.
daytime,
Making sure.
overcast, about 2
In that
o'clock now.
case, I will just kind of
Yeah,
regroup up behind Brad.
so we don't really need a
so-
light source.
So, is this some sort of citadel or keep?
Indeed, it is. It's a part of what would have been. This is the western wall and one of the towers of quite a large keep, possibly even more like a castle.
Well, I was going to say a keep is a part of a castle.
Right. Well, yeah. There's keeps and then
Not
keeps
to-
of a castle,
Not
but
to
yeah,
not to argue semantics with you.
yeah. And the outer bailey, technically, right?
Yeah.
The
The keep is where everybody runs to be safe when an attack
Right.
comes.
So this is, and the area over here, it does look like some small river. I mean, it goes on about another 60 feet off the map, but it's all frozen at this point. And it looks to be centuries old. I mean, just looks, but you can tell that it didn't just erode away from time. There was definitely some kind of great battle that took place here.
Can I do a... Hold on. I'm not sure that I have it. Yeah, can I do a knowledge history check?
Sure. If
Would-
you don't mind, I'm going to turn off your light source because it's
annoy
driving
you?
me nuts.
Only 12.
Oh, Jesus, you
I
guys
don't
are
think I
fucking
bet.
just running everywhere. Here I am trying to actually talk with Shad and everything.
You're looking around and you can't quite put your finger on it. What these would be the ruins of, or what the structure
I just
was.
didn't know if
History?
there were rumors like
Yeah.
I don't know if I even have a clue as to where we are. Oh.
Thank you, Dice Demon.
Like I said in Twitch, ruins? What ruins? I don't see any ruins.
His ears were assaulted by a roar like a lion getting raped by an elephant. Now, if that doesn't get us kicked off YouTube.
Right.
So
Who
if
the
I
fuck
did
uses YouTube anymore?
I'd have a clue on where we're at.
What skill would you like to use?
Knowledge geography.
Yeah, you could try that. See something here.
So that's 18. Does that give me a clue where we're at?
Let's see. Where are you? You're over there. Just want to see one thing with your skills.
Matthias, are you runes phobic? Come on down, buddy.
Oh god, I gotta keep remembering to move that guy. Ruins. Not really my tempo. There
Because
it
when
is.
the great battle beat geography. I mean, that's a thought process. That's all.
You know, something about the way this is laid out relative to the river being so close, and it does jog your memory a little bit. Being as you are from the barony of Kriegenwald, you remember in your youth, remember in your youth hearing about I use the term ancient, but really only hundreds of years, not thousands. But there was a keep or castle of some type that was a great northern outpost that fell, rumored to be fell from attack from some humanoids. Either it was barbarians, like human barbarians, but the way that they acted, how savage they were, and they're rumored to be cannibalistic and file their teeth down and do bizarre things like that. So some people would say, oh, they're orcs, oh, they were ogres or things like that. But some people say, no, they were just humans of a barbarian tribe that would eat their victims, eat the people they conquered, and they kind of take the power from them, and they would file their teeth down. So this makes you think, the name escapes you as to what this place was, but it definitely makes you kind of take a step back and look at what's left. And it sure sounds like that legendary siege.
Okay. So I'm going to share that to the rest of the group because this is at least to give us an idea of distance of how far away we are.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and do I actually have to role play the whole freaking story?
No, just
why
recap.
Why don't you just tell us about how far away you think we are?
Actually, I'm going to show you this. Let me do. I think it's being pretty stable, so we should be able to do this. Let me just pop this up. Toggle navigation. I'm going to bounce over. There it is.
Slept in the shower.
Oh, I got to get tokens on here. But I should just be able to paste you guys over here. Yes, good, that worked.
Welcome to Twitch. One, you're rated for 18, Dad.
And when I got to activate it, right? Yeah. Okay, so you should be looking at a map of Carpathia.
And Zengi is mystically transported into the middle of the sea, not knowing where or why he appeared in such a place.
So, if you take a step back or zoom out,
I can't see the map. I zoomed out and it's glitching.
Yeah,
really?
Mine's blinking crazy and shit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a reload a try.
Okay, you know what? Let me turn on you.
Yeah, it's glitching pretty good there, kiddo.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
There, I put the global illumination on it, so should be able to see the whole thing and not just There we go.
That's still glitching pretty bad for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the map is blinking on and off, like from between the map and like a gray screen.
Okay, well, let's
Did
get out of
you-
there.
Did you try
Weird.
to?
Do not zoom out.
Is that what
Oh,
it was?
You can zoom. Okay. I don't know
Is it
what,
working?
Full movement.
but zooming works perfectly fine now.
Okay. So it
Nope.
where you guys are at.
To refresh?
Let's see if the notes are here.
Yep. I guess Davis was having the same problem I was. Oh, so we take Davis and we get Braska to show up and hey Davis, we weren't saying anything. Hey Dad.
Can you see the map now?
Yeah.
Yeah, now
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Eric, I know why it glitched out.
what's that?
You basically killed our WebGL buffer. Buffers.
What do you mean?
Do you see how many grids across by how many grids across is this?
Oh, is that what it is? Oops.
I'll show you the trick to know the
Okay.
resolution later.
Okay. Yeah, this
Like,
map. I mean,
what you
this
should put them at.
it's not too. I don't think this is it seemed to be that big, but
With my graphics card, I'm shocked that it actually crashed like that. But
it's only like 50 pixels and not very big. But I guess it's the amount of hexes you're saying.
yeah, it's the
Okay.
resolution that you have it blown up to.
Oh.
Like my Mac has an RX 580 in it, so it
'Cause,
should
yeah,
be
I'm
totally
starting to-
fine. I'm
Yeah.
surprised yours can even load it.
No, this
But-
is
No,
Breathe.
okay. So I think what you're talking about is actually a Foundry engine limitation, because remember we were having those issues earlier, and
No, it's,
that my computer is decent.
It's WebGL. There's
Oh.
a frame buffer. Like I can load images.
Oh.
I can load images for the game that are 16,800 by 16,800. But
I think-
like Eric's computer can do like 8,300 by like
Right,
it's just a
because
what it
smaller.
is.
Yeah, it's a smaller frame buffer. But
So you
right,
guys-
more
mine
people-
starts to have issues
Weird.
around like 2K.
and it also
you-
it doesn't. The problem is that
Oh, nice.
the frame buffer doesn't get cleared out when we change scenes. So sometimes
Oh.
you get leftover residual crap.
Okay, so you guys, I'm just groupie here, so but basically this
Okay.
is just so you can see the map. And can you,
That's a-
if I switch the notes, can you see these like, you bring a cursor over, you see something that looks like a tower, things like that.
No,
where
I'm
are
not
you?
looking at notes.
Yeah, where are you, Eric? We're on the map
Oh.
of Carpathia.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
right over there. So you should see a little thing that says Boreal Gate. Can you see those icons?
No.
That's weird. Wonder why that you guys can't see that.
it's
These are
not
like
a-
What's that?
Is it under? We don't have it under player notes.
Oh, is that
We
what
don't
it is?
even
Okay.
have. Oh wait, no,
Alright.
we do have player notes again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. All right. Well, we'll deal with that another time. But I just was to give you a little bit of bearing. But that's what it is. Is the
So
logo. That's
so
why you
we're in
can't
this
see them.
area here.
Okay.
Where do you? So Eric, you're saying that we're here?
It appears as though that indeed, yeah, you're about there.
And,
Based on-
Because actually, if you guys zoom out, I know where we started from anyway. So
Right.
We started what, right around
Yep.
here, then we
Well,
moved
I mean,
up into these inner mountains.
Yeah.
Oh no, but no, we were in the
Boy.
capital city over here where I'm pinging.
Nethergate.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought we were over here when we first all met.
No,
Then
when
we
we,
went up
when
to
we
these
first met, but
mountains.
I mean, like when we first met, but like we portaled from down from where I'm pinging.
Oh,
Yeah.
We were in
okay.
the city, remember, with the kids
Okay.
and all that stuff. So
Okay,
yeah,
I didn't realize Nethergate was right there. Okay.
Actually,
So
I think you're going to be able to see this observer. This
we
should work. So
portaled.
now, can you see those icons? It says Nethergate, Hill Hollow. Right in the
No.
lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you trying to put like city names and stuff on the map?
Yeah, there's
Eric?
icons there for the notes.
Can
Yeah,
I get no for 500?
Asher, stop.
That's really weird. Huh. Carpathia locales. All right. Observer. Try that. Now can you see him?
I don't know what I'm even supposed to be looking for. So
Like markers, like down in this area, you'll see a thing for a city called Nethergate, Hill Hollow. You don't
Yeah,
see any.
we're not seeing any kind of like
no.
indications of city names. Here's
Nothing
the
on the
city.
map other
Nothing.
than.
Yeah, Eric.
All
Yeah,
right.
you have to do it a different way.
Okay.
It's
'Cause I was-
okay.
Yeah, no problem.
We don't need to dwell on it.
Yeah.
No. But the thing is, with knowing where,
Okay. Yeah.
how far we have to travel to get back to the city where
Yeah.
each started.
We'll scratch that and figure it out later, but for some reason, because I can't even save it and make you guys be able to see those, but it is a useful tool later, as you'll see in the cities and that. So you could like go through it and say, oh, what's this place? It's the armor or whatever, blacksmith, but we'll get that to work. So you are in this area here. So a little bit north of this mountain range. Just kind of these
Where
mountains come together at a V. Right. So way
Wow.
up.
He put us further north than I did.
And if you pull back, you can see that this is the very northern part, or almost the northern part of Kriegenwald. You got a couple other islands that are further north, but you're way the heck up there. And Andy, where you're from, Briarwick, is here. So where I'm pinging there.
Wow.
Draw a little thing. So yeah,
I don't see where you're pinging.
yeah, I just drew like a little fuchsia circle there.
Oh, there we go. I see it.
So-
It's under
Yeah.
Davis. So we're good.
And this lower fuchsia circle is where Nethergate is. So that Nethergate, capital of Marrowrook, and yeah,
Oh, I thought it was over here.
yeah, no, it's on
So-
the fuchsia thing
So we're 225 miles away.
from Briarwick, and if you keep going down to
Right.
Nethergate,
370 miles.
as the crow flies. So,
Yeah.
so quite a ways away from where you started.
Well, I guess at this point we just man the wall.
I think we're going to need to find a bigger boat.
I think we're gonna need to find a boat. Period.
So, back to the siege ruins.
So is that what was determined by Andy's character figuring out like,
Yeah.
hey, I think I know where we're at,
Based on geography, and then it kind of put some things together, and then starts to sink in that where this fabled siege against these barbaric peoples would be.
Well, that actually sounds like an improvement from where we started because Jay's adventure took place north of where I'm from.
Yeah,
And if I'm mistaken, Carpathia is basically kind of like Romania.
right.
and I'm like 1,000 miles north of there. Like I'm
Right.
up in Sweden, and some
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
So it seems like okay, we're at least partway back to where we need to be.
Yeah, you're at least back on Carpathia.
Well, that's better than nothing. So, I don't know. Can I roll sense motive against the DM? I want to find out why we're at these ruins and why it took so much time to create them.
Create them. This is a store-bought map. Now, if you guys are done here, you can continue south.
Ebenez, just out of curiosity, the last whenever you were now, did you share with us that you were knocked out from like the gas thing or whatever, or no?
What was that? I was
Did you?
not.
Yeah, did you tell us that? Did you tell us that you figured out? Oh, I was knocked out by this expensive.
Yes.
Okay,
Who picked this up?
Ebenez, at the point when you were knocked out by this that substance that you found, what month was it?
Oh shit, that's a good question. DM.
It was the month of December.
Okay, so it was the month of December, so same month? Are we still in the same month, or are we in January?
You guys.
Who you asking them?
Yeah, I'm asking that as a player. What I mean, we're still in the same in December, or are we in January now?
You have to ask your compatriots.
Well, as far as we
sure.
know, it's the end of December, but since
It's the 22nd day of the month.
since the inn teleported us again, who knows when it actually is?
Abizan, don't ask me. Matthias kind of lent me some of this ayahuasca.
So again, we're still. It would seem we're still displaced from time, given that we're supposed to be in August, back in. What the hell's the name of the city we came from, Eric?
Nethergate.
Yeah. When we left Nethergate, it was August, so I guess we won't be getting back to the time that we're supposed to be.
Well,
Yeah.
Braun. We
Not
did
with your
jump
magic
you.
teleporting in.
Braun,
Wait, two people are talking at once. I can't figure out who's saying what.
ignore me.
I was like, I just said no. We're not going to be able to get back to August without your magical teleporting in.
Look, we don't even know that the inn isn't what sent us across time. For all we know, that's something totally different.
Well, I never said that the inn did that to us. I know it didn't because we didn't find the inn until afterwards. My point is that
Here we turned around.
my point is that the inn, for all we know, could also have a time displacement aspect to it. It might not even be December right now. It might be February for all we know.
And it might
Until
not
we
be
get-
and it might not be 13-14 anymore. It could be 23-14.
Correct. So until we get to some sort of civilization and find out.
Well,
Let's see.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna,
know it's going to take. What'd you say? 250 miles.
Okay,
to get
good.
25.
Where I was.
So,
You
I
continue.
mean, we know it gets warmer to the south, so we should keep heading south till we hit mountains.
Okay.
And then we should
Get over there.
go over them.
We're going to have to.
Why would we go over them? Let's just find a dwarf and hire
Okay.
him to dig a hole.
Because there are no dwarves in this continent.
Actually, would it be quicker for us to just go around the mountains at that one fork of the Y we saw, rather than climbing over the mountains? It might actually be quicker.
If we follow the coast, we might find a faster passage via ship.
I mean, that's very true. Knowing where you're at, that
I
Just
have
what
been
I want.
looking.
Just what I want is another sea voyage.
I have been looking a way to
yeah,
launder
around or
this cursed gold.
Why does everybody keep referencing that gold is cursed when that was like a Jay's character thing, and like
Right.
It is cursed.
no, I'm pretty sure
Eric
it's not,
just
but-
hasn't hit us with the curse.
Right. You're gonna find out 5 years from now that I was right.
5 years from now, I'm gonna be 20th level, and the curse won't fucking matter.
5 years from now, it will be 8 weeks in game time.
exactly.
Shut up. We'll still be 20th level.
So is that what you
If you're playing the 20th level, you were playing with the
Do-
wrong people.
do? You want to brave traversing over the mountains, or do you want to head northeast and kind of try to get them around them?
I vote
But
find a port
if we
city.
head northeast, we'll get towards the coast, and then we can probably find the ship. So that would
Right.
be rather than like trying. Okay, y'all saw Lord of the Rings. What happened when those fuckers tried to go over the mountains? Okay,
Yeah.
come on.
Doesn't work out. Now, Andy, your character would know that there's a town. It's a fishing town right on the coast, way up in this area, populated by northern types, called Blue Thistle, and it's about, you've never been there, you've never been this far north of Kriegenwald, but you've heard of this town, and you have a kind of a general idea of where it is. And
The east or west of this stronghold.
yeah, it would be to the east, and it's about, as a crow flies, about 40 miles. But you're going to have to go out of your way to get around the mountains. So that's the closest settlement you know of.
I'll explain that to the rest of the party. That's the closest settlement I know about. But we have to go over the mountains to the east instead of headed to the northwest along the coast.
Well, you can go either over the mountains, or you could head northeast and go around, circumvent the mountains.
Well, Eric, how many miles does it if we go around the mountains versus going straight across the mountains to the town?
Let's see, 25.
I think we're losing Ashman.
Just slightly.
30.
Well, and Asher needs to grab another one of those pounders out of his freaking fridge
like-
and drink it up.
It's like
Asher
60
also worked 12 hours today.
So yeah, it's 60 miles. It's about 50% longer. So 40 miles or 60 miles. But
I'm just
Okay, I mean,
taking
it's not like
medication.
40 miles straight across, but 210 going around. Like
yeah,
so.
no.
Right.
60 doesn't seem too bad to me. So yeah, well, it's up to you guys. If you guys think we can traverse the mountains, we can do that. But 60
Well-
miles to go around them doesn't seem so bad to me.
Running around the foothills here.
Yeah, like going around the mountains, or
Well, you said that these are what, to basically like where our southeast would be?
The town?
Yeah.
Right.
So,
there
we should
wasn't a
just
mountain
head
there.
southeast, and if we come to foothills, we can make a decision then. We'll see how rough the terrain is.
I mean, it's
no, actually, we'd want to head northeast to get around the mountains. I
right.
thought.
Yeah, if you go southeast, you're going right towards sizable mountains that you'll have to go over to get to the other side.
If we go straight east, we're going over sizable mountains
Right.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Why don't you load the map to the east then for us, Eric?
Well, I have something here.
Oh, okay.
Can everybody see that?
Yes.
Okay. This is just a bit longer walk. Let's say about another 2 hours.
I
So
swear
that
to God, if this man says roll for initiative, I will let myself pass out.
yeah, your normal distance you travel in a day. I mean, typically you travel for 8 hours. You could push
This has got to
yourself.
be something made.
I'll say you guys could push yourselves to maybe 10 hours as hardy adventurers. So that would be 20 miles with your speed. So
Well, this is all sort of like this is my terrain, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
so you could, yeah, that helps a lot.
Now, did we decide we're heading to the northeast and going around the mountains, or what?
Yeah, apparently it's just, we're starting off on the north of a map.
So who wants
So-
to go on to the Sitting Stone and reach out to the rest of the world with force?
What you're looking at here is sort of a depression in the ground. You got snowy trees and everything, but there's this strange, it sinks down about 10 feet. So you can see kind of like the little cliffs here. So it's just this whole thing is kind of pushed down 10 feet, sunken in. And there's this massive, strange circle made of stone that's in the middle of this clearing. And in the middle of that ring is some strange rock outcropping. Should be right here.
I say we keep going east and ignore it. And if we do investigate, nose goes.
Do your little faggoty thing and find out if there's magic involved.
Is that what your character said,
Yeah.
Jay?
Oh, I wonder.
Well, no, that's what I say to Braun, because Braun said he was a magic user, and I said he can't fight.
No.
But he can tell if there's magic here.
Why do I feel like there's like a disconnect with communication here going on with this vid chatting thing? Because like nobody's making sense to me here. So I don't know where I don't know where you're coming from, Andy. But no, what I was saying was, Dossian, what you typed in the chat, is that what your character said?
It's just thoughts in my head.
Oh, okay.
I will say we all are at various points of inebriation right now. So
Yeah, I kind of feel like that might be the case.
Yeah.
So.
What you do see in etched here, it's very clear. Is there some type of runes or some type of runes or grooves that are etched into the middle of this, well, it's about 5 foot wide stone ring, purposely grooved in there.
Oh, so you're talking about here?
Yep.
Like all the way around. Okay.
All the way around. Now,
Like, is it like stadium seating type thing, or is it?
It's quite a structure. I mean, what's that? 70 feet across. It's this is only sticks up about a foot from the ground. The stonework that you see, by 5 feet wide.
Braun, I bet you can't cast a fireball that big.
Everybody, give me a perception check on what this is. It's perception. That's actually tapping into your psychic sensitivity.
Actually, I was gonna do a knowledge arcana as well.
Oh, okay.
Since you said there's runes there and stuff, maybe it's something, you know.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled the 20.
And I'll do the perception check
Davis.
too while I'm at it.
Ooh, I see a 13.
Yeah, that was me.
Well,
You
my
have
knowledge
5
arcana is a lot better.
just real quick now that there's a 13 on the board. So what you can do, Andy, is if you roll a 13, you can roll off of me and you might get a hero point. I think you have 5, so there's no chance you're going to lose any. So you might as well do it
Okay.
because you won't,
Right.
you either win or not.
And that's
It's only
just
when
the
you-
D6 in the tray, right?
Yep. It's only when you get to 6
Only
or
have
higher.
to beat a 2.
Damn, I can't see
Damn
any.
it.
And I can't.
He rolled
That
a
sucks.
7.
Oh, you blew. Okay.
Well, yeah, he gets +1 for only having 5 hero points, right?
Right.
Of course. And that. Okay. Perception skill. So, Davis, on that check that you made for Knowledge Arcana, this certainly seems like a gate of some type. Just the way it's structured and the way the runes are. It just really smacks of that type of thing.
Okay.
And
Now, I rolled a 21 on my arcana. Would I
okay,
get any of that too?
yeah, not quite to the same level, but it
But I did just see one in Kindleheim. So maybe
but you
that
did.
was- yeah.
That's true. And it's of course quite an ancient one. It's worn down over centuries. But you can still pretty well make out the grooves and everything in it.
Now, did I pick up anything additional with the perception
Yeah, but check it.
check that I made?
25. Okay. So you and Zen and Ibanez pick up some vibration, like some latent vibration in the area, just a sort of hum. And it's not really something you hear, but you kind of feel it. And as you get closer to this ring, it gets more intense.
There's definitely some sort of magic energy here.
That was me, showing the vibration. As you got closer to the ring, just and as you get closer, it's that
There's
actually kind of hurts.
There's definitely some sort of magic energy here. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that this structure might be some sort of a portal gateway sort of thing.
Well, we've definitely been through our share of those lately.
Yes, indeed.
I say we jump into it.
Is there any way you can figure out how this thing's used? Or if it's
Well-
even still viable anymore and where it goes?
Let me see about these runes here. Eric, I cast Read Magic.
Okay. So you pop that up, and indeed you kind of get a sense of what you're looking at here, and you're able to read. Kind of starts at the top here, even though it's not north. It's actually west, and if you kind of walk around, you can read the runes that go around clockwise. And there's a good chance if you complete the circle and read this series of sentences to get to the end, that might activate it.
So if I read them aloud.
Right. You have to actually invoke the words.
It appears as if I read the sentences of these runes out loud, it will activate the portal.
Alright. If what
Let
Brand
me-
says is true, there's 5 of us. Perhaps we can form a pentagram and then chant the words.
Well, Eric, I'm actually starting to.
Walk.
Well,
Okay.
I'm already like I already cast read magic, so it's like
Sure.
I start reading the words aloud. So it says one portal ring to rule them all. Sounds.
Oh man, you know what the bad part is you're supposed to be walking clockwise and you're walking around counterclockwise, and so that's going to open up a gate to hell or something. And,
Well, actually, Eric, isn't that what you
Wait,
said was to walk around counterclockwise?
I think
Or did you say clockwise? Oh,
Clockwise.
you did say clockwise. Okay.
Yeah.
So then in that case, that's what I'm doing then. is
Nasia just saved your ass.
clockwise then.
I was about to say, Braun's reading it backwards. because-
While he's Ixnay Barate, as he's doing that, what are the, Matthias is just kind of stepping back, like, oh no, not another portal.
do we know where this thing leads?
Well,
No, but anywhere is better than here.
I'm activating it. That doesn't mean we necessarily have to go into it. So
You say that, friend, but we've been to some pretty cold places.
Well, maybe this one has.
yeah, you were married to Asher's mom.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
That is one way to throw me off my fucking character. Jesus. David.
You've heard the phrase "colder than a witch's tit." So.
Damn.
Great.
Fuck,
I think I'm
can't
the
even-
only person who understands what Blink was
Oh, shit.
referencing right there.
Okay, you completed the circle.
Just about. Yeah. So, oops. So I get up to here, and then come across, and I complete the sentences.
Okay.
Fuck.
Suddenly, you notice after he's done, a second or two goes by, and suddenly there's a little vibration on the top of the ring. You could just the rock like just goes shh a little bit, and a little bit of the pebbles on top of it, and debris and snow just sort of start to, like one of those tables that vibrate, and you see the football guys move or something like that. Just kind
I'll
of.
see, and you might want to step back a bit.
Foosball table?
Well, I'm just hoping that the, several hundred years of bird shit piled up on top of here didn't cause you to say one of the words wrong. Nice.
Suddenly it illuminates. So there's a
All right.
faint blue glow that just goes shoo around the whole thing.
Well, all you cautious fuckers stand there. I'm going in. Oops, wrong one.
Wait, did you say you're going in?
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Okay, he's our guinea pig.
All right. Well, while you all are summoning an archdemon, I will be right back.
So you step in, and you do feel a strange kind of wave kind of sweep over you. It's hard to describe it. It's just some type of essence that you've stepped over. Now, if you look back, you see your friends or your new friends, and you still see everything as it is, but you definitely feel like a little barrier that you kind of went through.
Wow. Okay. And Eric, just to let you know, if I teleport into a place where I gotta fucking crack open dragon eggs again, I will drive down to LA to fucking knock you out for it.
Track. It's always fun.
That was the first goddamn thing you did with me, man.
Oh yeah.
Sent me on my own.
So, Andy, you find yourself in a portal of a deck of many things, and you have to draw 15 cards. Or be trapped there forever. Oh, you get to fight a minor death. Do you remember that, Eric? When
Oh yeah, yeah.
Derek's character was
Oh
fighting.
yeah. A minor death.
Yeah.
Now, as he's doing this, let's see what guys are facing. He's in distance. See, guys all rolled pretty good. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just have. Let me get out of the tile mode. I forget Matthias. We just have Dacian and Bran and Zen roll a d20. Just a straight d20.
I guess I'll roll for Zen. He's indisposed at the moment. He's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
God.
Okay. So,
what the hell? None of you guys can fucking roll.
Zen and
Well, let's see
Dacian
how well you do there, punk.
both notice in the
I don't need
distance, which would be not south, south on the board is actually east, that a ways, because I'm assuming you guys were headed northeast to go around the mountains, right? That was the plan?
Yeah, I think that's what we
Not
decided.
to try to climb over the...
Well, it all depends. Where's this located? Is it?
Yeah, what's the good stuff? And it is starting to get darker, so it's... And you guys can... I don't want to make it too dark, but let's put it about like that. Is that making the scene darker if I do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I want to make sure. So it's you don't quite need a light source yet, but it's definitely getting darker, and then dark enough that in the distance, maybe 5 miles away, there is a bit of a mountainous, little bit of a mountain there, like a smaller mountain, but there's still some that you're walking on the edge of, and you see like a light, like a blink, a flicker for a moment, and then it kind of stops, and then it goes again and stops, as if there's some
Area
light sources up there. You
As
didn't
what
see
area?
that. Yeah, it as if it's a settlement or some structure with some torchlight or something up on this mountain top. About 5 miles from where you guys are.
Do I
Sort of
think
like
we could actually make?
Just about where you lose the rest of the light that you have.
I pointed off to Bran. Like, you're seeing that up there?
Actually, I did not see it, right, Eric?
No, but once
now
he
I'm
points
pointing
it out,
to it.
yeah.
Okay, so that looks like that might be a settlement, maybe.
Or at least one structure of size.
Should we
Question
make our way
is-
to it now, or camp here and go in the morning? So it's getting dark now.
Did anyone notice it before
The
you
active
activated this ring?
Well, I never noticed it till you pointed it out to me. So, oh, you think it may be connected in some way?
Oh, I mean, the problem with that sort of judgment is that it is getting darker, so obviously someplace it's lit is going to stand out more.
That's true.
But
Ebenez, what are you sensing inside the ring there? Can he hear us through this?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And what am I sensing? It's not.
Just when you stepped over, you got this it's sense of I don't want to call it electricity or static. It's just some type of energy you stepped across.
Like all my nerves.
Yeah, and then you step on the other side. I mean, you feel the same. It's just you definitely sense something when you went across that ring.
But nothing's going on.
Right.
I mean, I feel alert. I feel kind of a vibration, but I don't feel anything different. Unless Braun, you have to turn around and come across for it to be actually activated.
Oh, that could
Because
be.
you were the one that said that.
So perhaps everybody should enter into the ring, and then I will enter last.
Then
That would be best.
then I guess I reach into my pack and I hand you a 20-pound block of obsidian. You said this is magical, and we have no
Okay.
idea.
Oh yeah,
what it
yeah.
is. But
yeah. Well, I mean, once we left the thing, I could have actually done the detect
right.
magic on it and stuff like that, but we never did. So.
But just in case there's a interaction, I'll take it back once you're across the line of the portal. But I also don't want to. If there's going to be some sort of reaction, I don't want it to collapse or disrupt what's going on. I think you'd be better able to handle it. So,
Okay.
if you wouldn't mind carrying this potential death stone across the, this magical barrier, I'd be much obliged.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Okay.
It's a trap. You might want to move Zen.
Okay. Let me get.
Now, when he crosses the threshold, does it seem to change like the brightness of the runes or the intensity of the energy or anything like that, Eric? Like the more people entering into the ring.
He does feel. Let's see here. You sense that too. It's just it doesn't make it more intense. It just you sense that as you step over it, Jay.
Okay.
And but I'll tell you what. Since you were looking at that, Brand, give me a perception roll.
Since I was looking at what?
The ring specifically, and kind of looking
okay.
for.
$26.
Okay. So you do notice, indeed, there is sort of a fluctuation that happens when he stepped over. It's kind of like it like dims for a second and comes back, but it's very, very subtle.
Okay, well, like I said, I already said that I'm going to be the last one to cross over. So,
oh yeah,
I'm still looking at the ring and the runes and stuff as Zen crosses and then as Matthias crosses and looking for any further like you said fluctuations or intensities or the sound of it, anything like that.
Now that happened again. No sound, but you see it again when Zen steps over, and then
A rope that they can lasso Matthias across. Because he isn't going to cross willingly.
Who?
Matthias. He won't cross willingly. The way that he's been playing it, he's been very conservative.
He jumped. Didn't he jump into a portal?
He did the first one.
Yeah, I think he did actually.
Okay, good. It worked. Come on.
Hey, GM, did that show up to you?
The test?
What's that?
Making sure if did they whisper correctly.
Yes.
Now, Asher, just so you know, I can't read your whisper, or I can't see your whispers, but people on Twitch can.
I don't care if you can.
Okay, I'm just saying.
There's something that you guys notice coming
Oh.
from the.
Do you guys see that glowing orb?
I see it now.
Yeah, I see it as well.
Damn it, Jay. You need to stop mentioning shit. I'm not drunk enough.
Except I think we lost our DM again. Oh,
Okay.
no, there he is.
Sorry. There's this. Come on. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. No more beach ball. There's a strange apparition it is emanating light, and it's just you don't even know where the hell it came from. It just sort of appeared from the north, and it's just gliding just a little bit off the ground, floating towards you guys. Should all be able to see that. Even I know there's a tree sort of in the way, but you can kind of
Matthias,
make
get
it
into the
out.
ring now.
And I don't care if you can see that, but
Okay.
Good Lord. So he runs, comes over. You can tell he's getting that tingling feeling.
Okay, so since he moves in, I then am the last to cross the threshold, and I guess I'm carrying this obsidian stone.
Mm-hmm.
So we are now all in this ring, this portal ring.
I'll take the stone back if you hand it back.
Yeah, I give it back to you. Yeah. I guess the stone didn't blow up or anything like crazy
No,
like that.
no.
Okay.
Good. Does anyone? Can I do a knowledge arcana?
The best would be knowledge religion, but knowledge arcana would work too.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Okay, I actually did a knowledge arcana for the whole thing of like the fluctuating
Okay.
deal. So I'll do a separate one for these guys though too.
What the fuck is that?
There's another one on the
There's
other
a second
side.
one coming at us. Because that's the way I'm facing. Right?
Yep.
Boy, I love rolling that 9.
I don't.
I see
think
18 and
have
13.
Knowledge Arcana. I do not.
Knowledge religion would work as well.
Oh, religion. I do have religion.
Yeah, my 21 was the knowledge arcana for the fluctuating energy, and the 18 is for these orb things.
Okay.
I get no fucking bonus. Bonus. That.
Knowledge arcana 13. Okay. So knowledge arcana art 18 brand. They are. You think what they are is an undead creature, incorporeal, that are called cryogeists. They're basically incorporeal undead that are
Icy race.
icy wraiths. Exactly. They do cold damage, and they're the souls of people that have died out,
Frozen.
froze to death kind of stuff. But typically people that are of evil alignment or were betrayed or something like that. Now, they do, unlike a lot of incorporeal things that like to go invisible or ghosts, things like that, these things do kind of generate their own little bit of light. And if you zoom in, you can get a pretty good look at them, or I can pop one up on the token. But it looks like there are 4 of them. If you look south of you guys or east of you guys, let me pop one of these up. This is not going to have it glowing, but at least you'll get a look at it. You guys see that?
Oh boy.
They're translucent. There's some ether that's sort of like it's almost like smoke or steam when you get out of like a hot tub that just sort of lifts off the translucent bones of it and just kind of fades off into the freezing air. They don't make any noise yet.
I say to these guys, these are some sort of undead. Dacian, I believe you have special skills against undead, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I do. Would I know anything about their vulnerabilities?
Well, they definitely don't like fire. And their main thing when they do, like many incorporeals or probably most, is they can do a touch attack against you, a melee touch. So it's an incorporeal touch, so it like against your touch AC. So it
Right.
skips shield, armor, all that kind of stuff, and does a pretty sizable amount of cold damage. But what you're noticing is that they seem to be stopping at the ring and not able to cross it. They're kind of like reaching out and then reeling back and just sort of hugging the perimeter.
Oh, maybe this is a good place to camp for the night.
In terms of how tough they are, I mean, they're somewhere around 9 hit dice undead that do about that much damage in cold damage. And as you know, and probably quite dexterous.
So,
pretty.
Eric, what you're telling us right now
Wait,
is we are
Where the hell did Zen
literally.
go?
What's that?
Yeah.
Where'd Zen go?
Oh, Asher drug him off the character. No, he's hiding.
No, I didn't move my character at all.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So
Where is?
I don't even know where he ended up.
I see.
Oh, he was sitting right. Yeah.
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
He's not there.
Yeah,
Not for me.
He's blended
I don't see
into
him.
that.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was blending in
there
with
he is.
the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asher, if you need to get some rest, it's okay. We'll take it. I mean, I get it. It is 3:30, and I have 3 guys coming to the forge in the morning, so I've got a busy weekend.
I mean, we could actually quit at this point because I'm pretty beat too from the show and everything, and this would be a good cliffhanger. It's like, we got ourselves into a protective ring.
Well,
we're surrounded by undead.
We
Continue
are
next episode.
We are literally between a rock and a hard place.
That is a great place to make a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
That's also partially why I said it. I was like, oh, this is kind of a setup for a possible cliffhanger. So.
And Jay did say we could camp here for the night. So there we go. I mean, we probably could wrap up at this point rather than starting a 1.5 hour combat with 4 undead.
Yeah, it
crazy shit and whatever. So
it's it's kind of like, and you know this too, Davis, as an arcanist, that if it is indeed some type of protective ring, the way they usually things work is you couldn't just sit in here and
there you go.
fire, send fire bolts and just destroy them. It would probably negate the protection of it, this like sanctuary, and they'd be able to cross over. But these are, and you guys remember because you fought them several times, incorporeals take half damage. They're immune to crits. So, yeah.
But you also said that they're susceptible to fire, so I kind of think that they might not take half damage on fire stuff.
Yeah, that would kind of help to fix the math a little bit because of the extra damage that they'll take from it. But it's definitely the fact that now, of course, you can throw up some protection spells against cold, but
oh yeah, like first round of combat where we have to be fighting them, or actually probably before. I've got that protection from energy spell now, third level spell. So it's like
because these things are every time they touch you, they're doing 9d6 cold, 9d6, not 96.
Right.
And if I roll a 20, I could crit you, which is an 18d6. So So they're tough to hit, incorporeal, and can fly and all that shit. So
I'm looking at Saturday, but yeah.
okay, let's go full darkness, and you guys put up. I just want to see. There we go. I like that.
Well, if we're going to, if it's getting fully dark, do we want to build a fire here? And that might also kind of further dissuade these characters from effing with us, or
Brown, set me on fire.
What
I
can
will
you
punch
guys
the rock.
see?
you got you guys with survival skill, plus 9s. Do we want to build a fire?
Yeah. I'll build a fire.
Whoa, holy shit.
Wow, it's
Ah,
dark.
well,
We got a
And,
13. Yeah, you can
and-
build it before that. I just wanted to take it dark.
all right.
And since you guys are doing a fire, let's get. Might as well use the flaming sphere as that's a pretty good approximation. Let me just put that on the board. There we go. I'm not sure where you want to put your fire. Yeah, you should have control over that, Davis. But
Yeah.
and I'll get something that looks like a campfire, not a flaming sphere. But I'm actually next time going to have animated fire. So our little tokens.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, so small ones for campfire, bigger ones for, because I want to be able to play around with if things catch on fire and try to get some smoke animation and stuff. So you guys build a campfire there and get a little heat kicking off of that and light.
And
these
you
things,
need to beat a 1d4, or you need to beat a 4.
uh-oh.
Oh, did you roll 13, Jay?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah. I think he beat before.
You made a lot of that.
Just saying.
Now,
You gotta work hard for like 2 years to reach 10.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The fire's in a good place. See how it's casting the shadows?
everybody, right after you build this fire and you have it, your campfire there, just need people to give me another perception roll.
My God.
Come on.
You hear footsteps in the darkness approaching the ring.
All of us do?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's good rolls.
We all start chanting Braska, Braska, Braska.
Coming from which direction?
I'm gonna ping. I'll say, right of the screen, just north.
Right.
And this strange thing steps out of the darkness
Strange thing.
Braska, Braska.
and stops
Wait,
there.
What the fuck is that?
Now this looks like a person, the corpse,
Jesus Christ.
someone that's died and been mauled on by wolves and things like that. It's
My
shreds
God.
of clothing left. So it's some almost like a zombie looking thing, but ice cold.
Oh,
Yeah.
who made the damn comment about Game of Thrones earlier?
Now
Somebody
someone want
who's
to make
watching our stream.
a knowledge.
Cue the White Walkers, please.
A knowledge what?
Religion. It's clearly undead or knowledge arcana.
I mean, my damn character sheet.
It's pretty good rolls. What you think that thing is,
Ooh.
even a blind dwarf gets There you go. Nice. So, yeah, between the religion or arcana rolls and that, you guys suspect that what those are is something called a verglas corpse.
Wait, those? We see one right now.
You see one, but then there's a couple more that pop up, or walk, I should say, walk in from the.
Now, do they seem to be doing the same thing of like stopping at the perimeter of this and then?
Yes. The same. Yeah, let's stop that guy there because this will be too close. So there's basically, when it's all said and done, you do hear some sounds coming from the south too.
I'm going to cast light.
Okay. So what it looks like is you have 4 of these cryogeists and 4 of these verglas corpses that walk up and they won't cross this threshold.
Who keeps on turning off my light?
Wow, because it's so damn bright. Yeah. You putting your lantern on?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, let's back this guy up. So that should give you a good look. And if you move around a little bit, yeah, you can see the other ones. And they're just standing there, reaching, getting close, backing up, and they're just kind of milling around. But they won't cross.
This almost seems more like a protection area ring than it does like a portal of some sort.
Well, we can be thankful for that now.
Yeah, I actually say that out loud.
We can be thankful for that now, but who knows how long it's going to hold up.
Good point.
Could I first watch?
Could I try to do like some further studying of the runes?
Sure.
Eric, and like try to like make like knowledge arcana or what do you want me to make as far as a check on that?
Let's say knowledge arcana. Just you spend some more time studying it, trying to get a feel for, like you said, how long is this going to be active?
Ooh.
Okay.
I did the whole thing of like on the 20 and then rolled off.
About midnight by the time you put the fire together and you do your studying and kind of where we're at right now. I'm going to whisper you something.
Okay.
It's Davis, right? Yeah. Six hours. What did I say? Yeah, you guys, about 6 hours of downtime, so. Can someone roll 3d4 for me?
I'll do it.
Oh. So what you figure out is after 13 minutes of study that it's only going to last 12 minutes.
A good roll. Could have been 3 hours.
From what I can tell, it seems like this protection area ring will last us another 10 hours.
Well, that's enough time for us to get some rest.
Indeed. And gentlemen, any of you with any kind of ranged attack, I would recommend not shooting outside of the ring at these creatures.
All right.
Because I believe if I were to cast a spell at them right now, or Dossian, if you were to fire your bow, I believe it would actually bring the protectionary ring down immediately.
Oh.
Kind of like how an invisibility spell disappears as soon as you attack.
Right.
Well, good thing I didn't take any range attacks.
Well, I think even if you threw a dagger, let's say, at one of these creatures, it would bring down the protectionary ring. Now, Eric, with my further study, do I get any kind of a sense of why I thought it was a portal at first, but it's really a protectionary ring? Or do I still think it's a portal, like that kind of thing?
It dawns on you that, it occurred because you were pretty sure that now this is a portal. It's not like an abjuration ring or something. But then you realize, wait a minute, maybe I was wrong about the direction of reading it. Maybe this is the direction of protection. And if you reverse the direction, it can turn into a portal. It's a multifunctional thing.
I like the way that Custom Blink is thinking.
Now, everybody give me a quick perception roll.
Okay. Well, Anka.
Anka. Oh, shit. Wait, that's right. Anka's still back in whatchamafutz.
Anka's very perceptive, and I have no idea how she rolled.
That's really funny. Oh, jeez.
Again. Yeah.
What do we got? 24?
Oh,
No, that doesn't make sense.
That was Anka.
21. We're missing someone.
Yeah, Zen.
Yep.
I think he's crashed out, so somebody needs to roll for him.
Here, I'll do it.
Here, we'll just cover him up. There we go. Now he's gone from the stream.
Okay. Ibanez,
yes, sir.
you hear something moving up, large, that's moving. I'm going to ping it. It's out the north of the screen, top part of the screen. Technically west, but none of your companions notice, but you certainly do. And whatever it is, it's moving stealthily. It's not just trudging through the snow, but your keen ears hear that. In fact, I'm going to whisper something to you, Andy, so just look on the chat thing. Ooh.
So, hey, guys, I think I made a mistake when I first studied this, which actually turned out to be not so bad of a mistake. You know how I went clockwise, and I don't know if that phrase even makes sense. Are there clocks in this world, Eric?
Windershin?
Yeah.
Windershin or anti-Windershin?
Yeah. I went clockwise to read the runes, and I think that activated a protectionary aspect of this ring. But if I had done it counterclockwise, it would have opened up a portal. So it's actually got a multi-purpose kind of thing here.
You saw that whisper, Andy, right? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's make sure you...
Well, why don't you, in this 6 hours of protection that we have,
10 hours.
10 hours,
Yeah.
whatever, why don't you try reading it backwards and see what the fuck happens?
Well, do we want to do that right now with 8 rather strong undead creatures waiting outside? Because if I read it backwards, it might have to take down the protectionary ring first, and then I would have to do it again to activate the portal. Whereas right now we're protected, and we're protected for 10 hours. I mean, I could do that, but like I said, it might screw up our protection. Do you see what I'm saying?
I understand that. You just need to be fast.
You clearly...
Sitting there with a fucking smile on his face like a motherfucker.
you clearly don't get how magic works because you can't just like run around this ring. Plus, what's your movement rate there, pal? Like 140? I mean, come on, it's like, don't give me this just be fast bullshit. And my character is actually saying that.
Well, all right.
Because
Well, here's what I know.
Mr. Ebenez's toot is actually kind of like starting to get on Braun's nerves, so Braun's going to start giving back. So.
Well, here's the reality. It doesn't matter about after this 10 hours, we still got something large to the west here that we're still going to have to deal with. So you're going to have to be fast either way.
Yeah, but right now we got 8 undead who appeared at night. 10 hours from now, it's going to be day, and they might not.
And we're still going to have problems later.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but like, here's the reality. Right now, if that protection ring comes down, we'd be fighting 8 undead and a big whatever out there in the shadows. During the day, we might have to fight the big whatever, and that's it. Which would you rather do?
Doesn't matter. You're still gonna have to be fast either way.
Derp, derp.
Still gonna have to be fast either way.
I'd rather fight 9 things than 1.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me? Wow.
Nope.
As you guys were talking about, you got to be fast. Apparently, Dacian, go ahead, move your guy.
Can you show me where?
Lord. Well, you're right there.
Yeah, no, can you ping where?
Just due north. Just directly.
Due north?
Yeah.
So...
Well, actually, over here.
So, while you guys are talking, Dacian pulls out both of his swords, and at a full run, jumps over the ring, and just yells, Anka!
Fuck me.
Actually, I'll put your... Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, well, the rest of us will know who Anka is, so that's pretty cool. So,
yeah.
Now what happens when he breaks past the ring? Does the protection ring come down, Eric?
No, curiously, it doesn't. But you can probably see her now because of his light thing. You can see this large wolf was stalking and hiding from the creatures. When he jumps over that, it still maintains. But of course, all these undead sort of turn and track on him. Especially this guy. He's all like, icy breath.
Imitate that again. I like that. That was
Brains. No. They're coming to get you, Dawson.
This guy has none. That's why they won't chase me.
No, his action wasn't an attack per se. It just, but yeah, that's a pretty good place to end. That's a good initiative point.
I just like the jumping over the wall into the night with both swords.
Freeze
drawn.
frame. Oh yeah.
And
so the large creature that you thought was a wolf is a wolf.
Right.
Ibanez.
Which you know from being a person watching our stream.
Right.
But your character has no idea.
Yeah. And it kind of startled you. I mean,
Exactly.
you're like, what the hell? You see this, what looks to be essentially a dire wolf. And then you do notice when he jumps and calls out this name, Anka, this creature sort of looks in his way and sort of reacts to it as if it's like a trained animal.
And while I'm arguing with Braun, I guess I turn around and do this for fuck's sakes.
Does he do this often?
And you weren't kidding about being fast because I think her movement's like 50, right? So
yeah.
She cruises. All right. Well, that's thank you guys for sticking it out. I know it's getting almost 4 a.m.
Hey, if I didn't have to teach people blacksmithing all day long, My butt was dragging during last week's Tomahawk
Yeah.
class.
Yeah. So this, yeah.
And tomorrow I've
And
got three guys in a weekend knife making class. So it's gonna be fun. But
so yeah, I'll get some. I'm gonna have a lot more animated tokens next time, and effects and things without overdoing it. I don't want to, crash the thing, but
yeah.
yeah, especially fire, which is so useful. I mean, for fireplaces, but also when you have a fire mage that likes to light things and things that spread, it's just great to be able to say, okay, this
Well,
part of the building's burning.
to save some of the resources of the server and stuff, you could probably turn the snowflakes off, and like if we wanted to have animated fire instead, it's like
Exactly. I think
stuff like that.
I mean, this is pretty stable. This map, that last map at the end, I kind of went a little nuts with how big it was.
Well, I would also say that the guy who designed that and probably put it into the wrong, DPI and everything, he was just an idiot.
Yeah, that inn definitely slows it down.
Actually, I thought the inn was fine. It was the full map of Carpathia or whatever that.
That's the one that really screwed us up. Yeah,
that's weird. Yeah, that just pops right up for me. But yep. Yeah, but essentially, what that last map was 4 of these. So 30 by 30s on top of the inn or with the inn. So it definitely is pushing it. But all right.
Oh, by the way, did you add Andy to the Dropbox for all the goodies that we have in there, like character sheets and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, and Andy, there's a Dropbox that I guess Eric runs, and he'll upload like PDFs of our character sheets and stuff to there. And I've been finding like, maps that these guys can use. I've been uploading them so they can grab them out of there. And there's like sound files and, just all kinds of shit that, people, music files, which, maybe you just want to loot the music for yourself, whatever. But, they're in this Dropbox kind of deal. So.
Okay.
Hey, really quick, Eric, Custom Blink, our one viewer that we know is actually somebody different. That isn't one of us. Wanted to know, did you try preloading that scene before you switched over to it, the big map?
No, I should do that.
Yeah.
I'll play around with that
Yeah, because I mean that could be it. Do you guys like the functionality of integrating the Twitch chat into our regular chat in Foundry?
It's okay now as long as we have like only 2 or 3 people watching us. But let's say we get like down the road, we have like 30 or 40 people, and then the chat's going to be going by so fast that we don't even see our dice rolls and stuff. Then you might have to kill it.
So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking about writing a second, a secondary chat window, sort of like, have you guys know you can pop the encounter window out, right?
Yeah.
So like, and it makes a transparent, block over on the side or wherever you want to put it. That's what I'm thinking about doing with, that's what I'm thinking about doing is basically taking all the stream chats and putting them into this transparent, window that you guys can go ahead, resize, place anywhere on the screen that you want. For now, this was a crash course just to see if it's actually feasible. And, but I think that would be cool. That way we can still read the chats, because we always had the chat overlay in the stream, which was nice, but you had to switch back and forth between the applications to read everything. So this way, and also once I clean up the roles and everything, all the custom dialogue that gets thrown out there, people that are just, reading through chat can actually follow along and see what the roles were and, stuff like that. So, and get the big giant spell descriptions and other things. So.
Yeah, because we definitely
cool.
Because I mean, how many times, Eric, like you don't see the die roll, so it's like you have to look into the chat. to see.
Right.
And like, imagine if we had like 20 people talking simultaneously, and it's like I rolled whatever, a perception check or an attack roll, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's like 5 screens up because
Right.
like
It's deep.
people are so like, yeah, I can see a definite possible problem down the road with having the chat intermingled with, you know, the game chat, you know what I mean? So like I watch several streamers on D Live that get like, you know, even just a couple hundred people watching their stream, and the chats on those scroll by so quick it's ridiculous. So
It's nothing one of these won't fix.
I mean, yeah, I agree. If there's a separate window for the chat, that'd be fine. You know, but I've done lives with uh, Fawn on her TikTok stuff, and it gets crazy after a while. You turn around, you know, even with 15 people, you know, you're sitting there going, "Holy shit! Did I miss something?" And you're scrolling back.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's plenty of times like somebody writes more than like 5 words in their sentence, and as I'm trying to read it, it's scrolling up so fast, it's like I can't even read what they wrote, you know. So
Well, and she's got 2,700 followers, so I mean, we got people joining, and you're just kind of like, "Oh shit! Did I catch it or did I miss it?"
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, it can get a little problematic. So yeah, Jade, I would definitely for the stream chats. I would definitely write up that thing for a separate window so it doesn't mess up our game chat
Yeah,
window.
like I said, the breakout window sounds like a great idea. And then if I could make it, especially if I could make it transparent, where it doesn't take away, like you can still see the scene underneath it, I think that would look really cool. And I've got some other things in store for it as well, because I don't want to be relying on OBS to put like our little, you know, like our stream logo and stuff like that. So I want to work on being able to put like, you know, clip art or, you know, whatever you want to call it down at like the bottom of the screen, like a stream tag that essentially is on a layer where players can't touch it. It's just there, like set decoration. I don't know. I just want to
Oh,
make it.
by the way, Jay, as far as an audio issue, maybe it's on my end, but like, you know how like if you're too close to the mic and you pop your P's
Yeah.
kind of thing? It's sort of like that, but periodically it's almost like your mic, like the levels on your mic go up for like a split second, catching everything. So all of a sudden an entire word sounds like you're screaming it, and then it goes back to normal. I don't know if that's on your end or if it's something, you know,
Yeah. I mean,
on
I haven't noticed it, and I don't have my pop filter over this, just because
well, like I
it's
said,
another
it's not
option.
so much like you're popping P's. It'll be just like any random word. All of a sudden,
Okay.
the levels on your mic go up like really high for like half a second, and it sounds like you're screaming that word, and it comes through very scratchy and stuff, and then it goes back to normal. Like you know, just periodically your
Yeah.
levels might be like spiking for some reason. I don't know.
On the Mac, I'm using a certain software that allows me to pick and choose what and mix together what programs I want audio from,
Okay.
and that way I can mix it into our stream
Mm-hmm.
uh, very seamlessly. Otherwise, I have to put each individual audio source in, and it just gets to be a real clutter. Um, and that's where I was running into issues where like people couldn't hear me and things like that because I'd forget to toggle me. So I'm using this mixing software. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but I'd have to go back and review the stream and listen to it. So,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
I'll
it
keep
might not
that.
even be the software. Like it could be like maybe your mic is going wonky on you, and you might have to get a new mic or something, you know. But just that kind of thing, you know.
God, a new mic to add to the collection of. I did just get a new USB soundboard mixer because I stream from the shop as well, when I'm smithing.
Right.
So for all of our, because I have a whole set of wireless lavalier mics that just clip on. That way, when I have other people in the shop, I can actually mix all the audio because some people are screaming, some people aren't.
Mhm.
But lavalier mics are great. They're just horrible when you're filming porn. There's no place to clip them.
Yeah, the labs.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else was noticing that with the sound periodically, where it was sort of like a spike out kind of thing like that, but I was definitely picking up on that. So
Anyone?
That's the reason why I drink.
Try.
I'll pick that shit up.
Yeah. But
Well, Andy,
Yeah.
it was fun having you on board, and
yeah, as like a real character this time.
Well, I'm happy with this character. I'm kind of that surly pain in the ass.
yeah, which actually is kind of cool because, like I said, my character is going to be like not taking your shit. So
yeah,
there could be
Interaction.
some fun little like back and forth. Fuck you, dude. kind
gee.
of shit. Yeah.
Right?
we completely forgot. Sorry about this. That's because we didn't set your macro up in that, but I completely blanked on those rear attacks you were getting. Should have had sneak attack damage on it. Sorry about that because of the way. Yeah,
It was
basically 2d6.
it's fun, I mean,
Yeah, but we'll get that straightened up.
I mean, it's a new character. It's fun to kind of craft it.
Yeah.
I'm
So what
kind
you're
of
saying?
based off the Witcher thing.
Yeah.
So what you're
Oh, yeah.
saying? So what you're saying is he really got the killing shot on that
Yeah,
giant because
yeah.
he would have put extra damage in with the backstabs, and then Asher's little stomp thing didn't do squat. So that's what
Yeah,
you're telling us.
Every blow he landed, he should add another 2d6, and he could put bleed on it too.
So basically, Andy, your character is a Slayer, which is like a cross between,
Yep.
a cross between a fighter and a ranger,
Actually, a rogue and a ranger.
or a rogue and a ranger. Okay,
Yep.
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
How many hits did you have there, Andy?
Oh shit! I don't know.
At least 4.
4.
I
Yeah.
thought. I mean,
4.
once he got into that nice position. Yeah, your use of stealth was really nice because I was thinking, well, yeah, you walk over to the tree and then he loses you in the tree, so he can't tell where the hell you are.
So there you go. You did an extra 20 points of damage, so you got the killing
Yeah.
blow, not Asher. So there.
Yeah. And he's got that
It's
bleed.
so fun trying to hack Asher's freaking leg off.
I still think it would be really funny to have a one-legged monk.
And it is,
I love, and I know this is just because like sort of like an awkwardness kind of thing, but I love that like in the middle of combat, Asher is trying to explain like an encyclopedia entry of like what something is about or what's going on. Like Bron, this is a such and such giant, and it came from here,
I
and it's
know.
susceptible to fire, and it does this and that, and like
I
you would really be chatty in the middle of a fight, dude.
Well, if you notice, he was talking for a while. I'm like, okay, now this thing's going to try to smash.
yeah. It's like
you've had your 6 seconds. Now it's going to try to crush you.
yeah, it just cracks me up. Like
I can't believe I rolled so bad.
Whenever he does that, it just makes me laugh a little bit.
I was so hoping I'd get at least one good blow on him because I'm like, God, it rolled so poorly. That thing packed a punch when it hit. I don't know if you saw the damage dice it was throwing out, but it was just a lot. 3d8 plus, 24 strength plus power attack. But, ugh.
Oh, Jay, did you ever figure out that extra +2 thing on your ability rolls?
So there's a problem with wound thresholds and the way that we have them done and the way that they work is great for everybody except for me because Dacian has endurance, and so I don't start seeing the issues with that until I'm at like 50% hit points, whereas the rest of you see it at 3/4.
Okay.
So the problem is that I can't do half math in that formula. So I gotta. I don't really understand how it's written because it's like half code, half algebra formula, and like it really doesn't make much sense to me. I'll have to research it, and I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just
Yeah.
it's one of the thing that God, we were playing around with it and tweaking it for a long time.
Well,
So
the standard way works beautiful though, because and everybody has that, and all the creatures, everything, it just automatically deducts, puts a penalty on there as your hit points go down. So
yeah. Oh,
So the
custom
so
Blink just tried to send a roll through Twitch chat.
oh, is it? Now, Davis, for you
Nice
as a
try,
caster,
buddy.
it's going to be where for you it's different than everyone else. Davis, is that it as you get down wound thresholds, it actually decreases your caster level.
right.
So -1 caster level, and so the effects are different, but also you lose access to like higher level slots. So in other words, your caster level 7 now, but once you get down to caster level 5, you can't get access to your 3rd level slots.
Right, right. So the takeaway here is the next time we get feats, I should take endurance, is what you're saying, right, Jay?
Yeah, I mean that is a great feat with this.
Yes.
I mean it's a good feat anyway, but it's definitely a nice one. But you have your slots, you just can't access them. They don't disappear or something. It's
Right,
just
right.
you can't quite. So
But if I take endurance, I'm not even feeling the effects until 50%.
right,
Right?
right,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Yeah. Yeah, but it also gives me it gives me less pluses on or less disadvantage, I guess, on skill saves and saving throw, skill
right.
rolls and all that other shit. So
Well, one nice thing too is you can sleep in medium armor without being fatigued with endurance, which is good for you
yeah.
because you wear medium armor. So that's one thing people kind of skip over, but I play it because, as we know, sleeping in heavier armor doesn't lend itself to a good night's rest. But yeah, Andy, between now and next time, we'll work on more of your backstory and that.
Right. Like I said, I just think this kind of surly mercenary type, and I think that's gonna be kind of the direction to go with this.
Yeah.
And it makes it fun.
And it's nice seeing a different fighting style too. With sword and board versus 2-weapon versus single weapon versus casting versus on our martial arts. Nice contrast.
Oh, I can't wait to get
now if only we had a goddamn cleric.
I'm working on it. Jeez.
Yeah, you just need some more healing. Like, I think you do have a healing wand, or maybe not, but some
Who,
stuff
me?
like that.
No, I don't have a.
Fitz does.
That's right.
And
Yeah. Fitz had a healing wand, and he's not here. So
yeah.
Wait, he tucked it into your bag there.
Maybe he tucked it into somebody's goodies.
Watch it be in my goodies that where he took off with.
Oh, just wait until Eric brings him back as the villain.
He was a
6
rogue.
months from now.
Yeah, I think you guys will assuming you go to the light, the twinkling thing in the mountains, because it is a shelter. So
go towards the light.
But yeah, I think we'll get a kick out of that.
Yeah.
So
nice.
So the 10 hours that you said that this protection ring will be up, that's 10 hours from midnight, right?
Right.
So it'll be like 10 in the morning when
plenty of time to rest, and yeah.
Oh, good. We'll be. Well, no, we won't.
Well,
I
now,
won't
now
be.
that
Yeah. Boy, you'd think he hadn't seen that wolf in weeks.
800 sessions. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully you and Anka can make it back over the threshold. And
We'll see.
Actually, it's an interesting idea. If the protection area ring didn't come down when he jumped across it, it'd be kind of interesting if we kind of like just do sort of like sniping maneuvers, like jump outside the ring, fire shit off, then jump back in.
yeah,
You know, as long as we're
Yeah.
not attacking from the ring.
right.
So that's an interesting thought.
Yep. Just got to coordinate it right. So
that
no one's
works
left.
out. That would be
Yeah, 'cause-
very interesting.
Because we're definitely outnumbered, and you know, I blame that on the past 4 sessions that I ran, where you know I was putting you guys up against like CR21, you know, creatures. But it was a side game. It was the holidays. It was allowed.
No, that was fun.
You know, but you know, all of a sudden Eric brings out this giant monstrosity of creature. I'm like, oh my god, because I saw it a couple of days ago when he was editing the maps. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, I had to go and open Pandora's box.
Well, these
Is-
cryo guys are.
But at the same
Watch
time,
these
it's the way the party works together. Like, you know, you guys
Yeah.
all handled it great on that last session where people were, again, everybody took, you know, got some hits in and worked together. Now, granted, you know, if Yolfior didn't jump in there with his spear and, you know, save the day, you guys would have been toast. But
Yeah. That
Oh yeah,
was
I was telling actually Lisa, I was telling her we had vid chat for work, and
Mhm.
before everybody was in, like we were just chatting up. I was like, yeah, you know, Jay was DMing a game and we fought freaking Krampus, and Jay was pulling his punches because really we should have, you know, Krampus should have wiped the floor with us, you know.
yeah, like the only spell he did one time was like Dimension Door. I didn't touch any of his other spell-like abilities. So,
yeah. But that was fun though. Like
Yeah.
aligning with. That's too much. Aligning with a superpowered person and like, you know, assisting them going toe to toe with something. That's fun.
yeah. Now, I have no idea why this is refreshing or blinking.
Oh, I was messing with the grid opacity.
Oh,
like-
okay.
I like
That's
I
why it's
like
doing
it
that.
at 25.
Yeah.
But no, those cryo guys are no joke. I mean, they fly fast and corporeal. It's
Right.
yep.
Well,
Oh,
like
and-
I said, like I said, you know, it's like I'm okay. I'm declaring the action now. I'm observing
Yep.
Dacian, and I would assume now Anka out there, and what's going to happen here with like him moving out and then moving back in, and you know, I'll even make my intelligence check now to see if I can figure out like, hey guys, I think we can go ahead and like jump out, shoot shit off, and then jump back in, you know. So,
Yep.
in fact, I'm not even going to make the intelligence check. My character is intelligent enough
Yeah.
to figure that out. So
Of
there we
course.
go.
Yeah. Yeah.
But just for
Yeah.
shits and giggles, let's make the intelligence check.
But
Yeah, my character's intelligent enough anyway, so fuck that roll.
Pay no attention to the road. Yeah.
This is not the role you're looking for.
yeah,
I thought you guys would get a kick out of the runes glowing. It's like
yeah,
an
that was
overlay,
that's a cool effect. I like that.
overlay tile.
I like how you did that. The only thing I would have said is I wish you could have given it.
I'll
There's
make it
got to be a
glow.
way. Yeah, like if that was an animated tile.
Oh
with
yeah, like
some like bright blue, like
Oh, yeah.
shimmers here and there. That would be
Yeah.
really cool.
yeah. There's
Well,
some,
okay. I mean, do you guys see how the lights are with like my light spell, your lantern, and stuff? Like down here,
mhm.
if that's glowing, that should be like still visible, like
Yeah,
in through there.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
yeah. That's well when it gets some animated stuff going, especially the fire, but smoke and just there's even animated maps that I'm curious about. That this one where all the water's like moving and shimmering and
Although technically, Eric, you could take one of the animated light effects, put it on the center, stretch it out the 70 feet around the ring, and
right.
give it like the swirl or whatever, and just
Oh
change
yeah,
the opacity really far down so it's
right.
barely visible. That would
Yeah.
work as well.
Well, these creatures, the cryo guys things, I just gave them a little bit of light, and I forget what I'm using, some kind of, I don't know if it's ghost emanation or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is torchlight, but just to make them look like, oh, the token itself lends itself to look like it's emanating
Did you look
light.
at the what's the name of it? There's that other one that would also be kind of cool for it. So let's just see if I can make Dacian do it. So we'll change it to blue, and if yeah, I don't know if it's ghostly light. Yeah, you
Whoa,
can do
holy
that.
crap.
Yeah. See, I wonder if
Holy
that, yeah, that's a good. I wonder if it's working now. I think it wasn't working for me, but maybe.
But then you'd have to do it like 5 and 5, maybe.
Yeah. See, I have it
Yes.
set 0.5 radius of bright,
Yeah.
but if I pick ghostly light, maybe.
And a radius of 1 to 1, I think. Yeah.
I'd have to jack this guy's up more because it's not
I
glowing
mean,
enough. But
that looks pretty cool with Dacian there.
let's see. Let's,
Yeah, ghostly light in like a powder
there we
blue.
go.
Which one? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Zoom in on that bad boy.
Yeah, that gives a nice look to it.
There you go, Andy. You got a friend behind you.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, that's sweet. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but I'm glad to see it's up and running.
Very cool. Yes, you're right. This is cold as ice, but not willing to sacrifice. So I'll put Dacian back where he was. Whoop, it was that square.
That was fun, though.
Yeah,
Finally
sorry
get
for
to see Anka.
finally. Yeah, I mean it's only been God what?
A long time.
So she's been trekking from the south, like the whole way up north this whole time or something?
Pretty much.
4 months.
You know, that's really not that bad. I mean, when you look at God, wolves move hundreds of miles in a month. So get my character set back up. There we go.
And then you got this bad boy.
What bad boy? Oh God.
That's what you left back at the ice cave.
Oh, that's what we left back at the ice cave? Nice. Yes.
There you go, Bran. There's an ice demon for you.
I like what Custom Blink just said. To defeat these spirits, we need to stop, collaborate, and listen. Because they're ice spirits.
What's the matter? Dave's just sitting there working with portals behind his head, and
Yeah, I got some good portals here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's badass.
There's
All right,
a
guys.
fire. There's a fire portal and there's an ice portal. So
I'm going to turn my camera off and my mic off. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, better.
yeah, I'm gonna take off too.
So
So
Hey,
Great
thanks
plan.
guys for watching us. I guess I should do that whole thing where I kind of pseudo end the stream. So,
Yep. See you on 2 weeks, and
yep, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Take care.
Yeah.